Not Palermo. We're going Portsmouth. Oh. So, Portsmouth for the beta, much like I had in the alpha. But we are going to start again with Portsmouth, you know, because some things have been fixed in the game. Some things have not been fixed in the game. Maybe we will talk about that. But, yeah, we are back on Football Manager. Are you my longest subscriber? No, I think Carl is my longest subscriber because he has 4 years or 5 years. I think he's done to Gunwolf to meet Callum Lang. Nice. He'll be back in 3 weeks. We got some good players in similar positions to him. We're stacked on the wingers at the minute. We might be all right. We might be all right. SG Miner, thank you very much. Play at Pompey, indeed. Right, so we're going to start new career. Advanced setup. I think I did quick setup last time. How's it going, by the way, Aaron? Let's see. Chestute with the watch streak. Massive. Especially as I've been pretty inconsistent. Okay, what am I adding? What am I adding? We are playing League 2 and above. I don't need to add loads. Yeah, France, Germany, Italy, Spain. Oh, the green ones are women's leagues. Okay. Let's go with that. How is everyone doing? How are people finding the game so far? Probably, let's keep Serie B in there in case we decide to go Palermo. Transfer mode will keep on original. I don't actually need the women's leagues on. Just got to remember to turn these off. Not that they don't need to be there, just don't need them on. Actually, keep WSL 2 on in case we decide to go Pompey women. Advanced settings. Now, some people are asking where like attribute masking and stuff is. It's all here. It's all here. And preferences. This is okay. This is one of my biggest bugbears so far. This right here. I've even got the Deuteranopia settings on. But look, that ratings range, like that doesn't change for the better really. Even if I put it like on full, and it just like everything else just goes so like brown. Like that ratings range doesn't really. It changes from like an orange to a pink, which maybe helps a little bit, but not that much. Like this here. And this here, to me, those two are still going to be pretty close. This one here and this one here. All these in the middle just look like a yellow. If anything, I think this is higher contrast. Favorite time of the year when the new FM comes out? Yeah, I mean, FM's good. FM's good. How goes it, Chili con Carnage? So, yeah, we are starting with Portsmouth. I think I've got everything set up. Okay, I've got your database load up here as well. Edit to data files. None in yet. I think I put the real name fixes in and most of the logos, but we'll have a look. And you get a bit clunky and janky. Okay. So full disclosure, I do think it is worse than it should be. Which you might not get from my messages online. I think it is worse than it should be. 100%. Is it unplayable? Must be refunded. Worst game ever. Hang some people. No. It is not. Like, there is a scale of constructive criticism to just being a dick. And that's where a lot of people get lost. And so I'll... hopefully it doesn't bug out while we load up here. But there's lots of stuff I don't like. We're not in the Premier League. We're down in the Championship. Men's Championship. Also, like, stuff like that. Like, that took me ages the first time I did it. Now I just know, like, where to click. Right, we need a new manager because I can't use this one. So he's got to disappear. Because he was my one from the alpha. And I've been using Big Puffer. If you haven't met Big Puffer yet, you have to go see my other videos. Has there been a bug patch already? Not yet. I think I normally base it on this dude. Oh, yeah. Probably that, I guess. Right. The first thing I normally do is remove the skin issue. And then I go and add a beard. Because immediately those two things make a difference. And then from there, probably that. What should I have him wear? Do we like the check suit? Do we like the check jacket? You do love this jacket. What do we reckon? Jacket? It's a nice suit. That's a nice suit. That's a nice suit. I don't think we go for a puffer. What colours are there? Big purple puffer. Oh, that's the trousers. Shoes. Oh, a big red puffer. Of colours of this, you can get anything. Oh, do we go for it in blue? I can do the shirt as well. Blue and yellow. Do we pompy it? The first person... Do you know what? I struggled so much in the alpha as well to make a character that looks like me. But that's fair enough, Kim. Kim? Yeah, to be fair, I think it's because his face shape isn't too far from mine, and the beard isn't too dissimilar from mine. So I've kind of got lucky in that with that guy. Although, okay, so here's another problem I have with it. Wait, if I go on his head, all the heads are wonky. All the heads are wonky. If I remove the beard, you'll see it a bit better. All the heads are lopsided. Look at their mouths. Look at their eyes. Like, why are all their heads lopsided? Oh, I didn't mean to add a mustache. Where's face shape? Like, look. It's like he's got a big dent in the side of his face. And like up here in his eye, that side is not like... I know people don't have symmetrical faces. Look at that. It's like he's been stung by a bee on that side. Yeah, they all look like they've sort of had a stroke. It's true. Yeah, well, I don't think it looks too awful. Apart from... I think that is causing a lot of the problems. Particularly with the eyes. But I think the wonkiness of the faces is causing a lot of the issues. And, okay, one of the things that I've noticed that's been fixed is, like, in the leaked screenshots, a lot of them had, like, loads of wrinkles and stuff. And I think that's been sorted out. So they definitely look a lot better now in that regard. A botched plastic surgery, maybe. Maybe it is like a botched plastic surgery. The beard does hide it a lot better, yeah. So that's why the beard looks a lot better. But I still think it's not 100%. Are we going to go for that? Should we go for that check suit? I did like it in the other colours. That's more like an orange colour, though, isn't it? I mean, that's probably what I'd wear. That's probably me, like, day to day. That's what I look like. If you see this dude out and about, come and say hi. That's me. Or that one. That one sometimes. That's like a more recent me, actually. I've started to wear jackets like that. Sometimes that. Sometimes that. Yeah, any of these bottom ones, that's me. You won't see me in a suit very often. Is that untucked? No, you got to be tucked, man. No, you got to be tucked. You can't be untucked like that with a suit. What do you reckon? I am tempted to go with that, you know. But it's got to be more a yellow colour, right? Shirt. That yellow is a lot more orange, isn't it? Like, that is clearly yellow. This is like a lot more like of a goldy colour. What do we reckon? This is the first time I've spent ages on. Like, that is not that colour. It's like a lot darker. Like, this stuff all looks pretty good. Okay, I will show you one thing as well. The women. I think the women's faces are worse. And the women's hands are bloody massive. They've all got massive hands. Why is her hand bigger than her head? Look. Look how big her hands are. Goliath hands. They're ridiculous size. Giant hands. They all have the same... can you change their body? What's the body shape options for the women? Oh, they just get fatter. So there's like... I would have added more body shapes for men and for women, actually. No. Hang on, wait. Let me choose a man again. Let's go back to our dude. Oh, I have to make him again, aren't I? Yeah, there should really be more like body options as well, right? Like, as body types go, like, it's pretty limiting. Especially as you can do the height. I do need to make him shorter. About here. Alright, let's get our dude back. Okay, what do I do first? Skin details, face shape, second one, and add the beard. Is that it? He looks worse now. What did I do? What did I do? Have I chosen a different did I choose a different preset, dude? Or does he, or am I just imagining it? I might be imagining it. Let's go for it. Let's go for that. We'll see me on the sidelines. Can you get the beta on console? You cannot get the beta on console. Right, you're all about to learn my date of birth. 22nd of January, 1988. Old man. Place of birth. Oh, this was an easy one. Here you go. You can all log into my bank account now. Right. Nationality. English. Additional languages. Basic Italian. Done. They redesigned the entire game to make it good on console, and then the beta isn't. But they haven't redesigned it to put it on console. That is a lie that people are talking about. The UI is diabolical. The UI is not as bad. It is bad, but it's not. I would not describe it as diabolical. That's hyperbole. I have never played football before in my life. I have. We're gonna say that I was a referee, an amateur referee. We're gonna put it in there. That's me playing Ref Sim. You thought we weren't an actual islander? What? From Portsmouth? I am. Was the name of my first pet. I had a goldfish. I had 14 goldfish from when my grandma died. She owned a fruit and veg store in Gosport. Reddit has lost its mind. Yeah. I don't disagree with everything. Like, I agree with some of what they say. What badge do I have? None. What should we do? Oh, come on. I'm going to screw myself over. Let's say we got a national A. Otherwise, I'm going to be completely screwing myself over. Attacking, entertainer, systems builder. Inspirational and resilient. Let's go for that. Unsuited to the actual coaching. That's not great. But let's go with it. All right, we're ready. Refsim was good. Right. Portsmouth set to appoint Maggio. Is it loaded already? Was it loading in the background while I was making that? It genuinely was, wasn't it? Do you know what? That's the first time I noticed that. It was loading the database while I was making the manager. That's actually a really cool little thing. The game is not fun. You don't get the feel. It'll be fixed. Maybe, yeah. I mean, look, like, as you watch me play, you'll see how natural or unnatural it has been to me. I've been on it a bit longer than everyone else. Why is it mirrored? Why is what mirrored? That's a good point. Why is it mirrored? That is a very good point. There you go. Should be fixed now. Cheers. Right. Let's go for... I'm not starting the oldies again. I 100% am. I found some new ones as well. All right, we're going to accept the current vision. Tic Tacs. Let's go into the Tic Tacs. Okay. So, I tried wing play and it really did not work. Thank you very much for the likes, by the way. I tried wing play and it really did not work. I really, suffered with wing play. We could try a fluid counterattack. Now, the problem we have is that something like this will probably need quite fast players. So if I buy Falcao or whoever, we could try Catenaccio. Boom, boom. We're not gonna get many goals if we Catenaccio. Loads of MLS players are free agents, possibly. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the follows, guys. What do I think the score will be tomorrow? Well, for Pompey, we're playing Stoke, aren't we, at home? We'll probably win. I think we'll win like 1-0. Shall I try and get the wing play to work? But my problem with this is I think that wing backs are quite good from what I've been watching. And I think that if you have wing backs, you sort of lose the need for wingers. It's going to be a fluid counter-attack. A Catenaccio could work. You want to be playing a 5 at the back probably for a Catenaccio, though. But Miles is nice. Honestly, Miles is a nice guy. Like, if you don't like this game or you don't like the UI or anything, don't go giving like Miles abuse. Like, it's just not worth it. Right. Gegenpress. Don't want to do Gegenpress. But I don't see with Pompey how I get on one of the others. I don't think a Gegenpress will work anyway. Do we see if we can get the... Avoids playing in congested central areas. Do we see if we can get more turnovers in attack? Yeah, see, this is the problem. I got caught out a lot on counter-attacks. We could try fluid counter-attack. Yeah, like Miles. So Miles is like... Miles is probably one of the biggest Football Manager fans out there, to his own detriment. He's very passionate about the game. But he also has his own ideas about what the game should be. Obviously, we all do. I think a lot of people's ideas, like, everyone's like, oh, get rid of Miles. Most people who say that also have stupid ideas about what the game should be. Some guy was like, why didn't you ask Miles... Why didn't you ask Miles why we can't view the players' training? Go watch the players' training. Like, why am I going to ask Miles that? No one is in the history of Football Manager has ever wanted that as a feature. Half the people don't even care about the training. Let's go for a full one. We can change this in a sec, but that'll do for us a start. Okay. I need to change it on these screens. So this is our in possession. What are we playing? We're playing fluid counter-attack. Okay. So I'm going to drop 2 inside here. So when we're on the counter... should I drop a player back when we're... So we have 3 back, 2 on the wings. Shout from the sidelines. That would be good, wouldn't it? A VR shout from the sidelines. I sort of want to make most of my wing backs. But I don't know how much I use these wingers. I'm going to go 2 up top. When we're in possession. And then out of possession. I mean, how does this stretch us? That doesn't look too bad, you know. Wait, this is... I'm going to push him up in possession. Out of possession. Do you know... So, here's a piece of advice. If you quick pick... You'll find it easier to work out who's moving where. Okay. So Chaplin's on the right there, you see, and Chaplin steps up. So if Chaplin steps up, what I want to do is I want to move Waddingham back and move Chaplin to the middle. Was that right? Where's Waddingham on? Oh, no, wait. Waddingham's going up top. Okay, hang on, wait. Quick pick again. Okay, Waddingham's going up top. So where's Chaplin moving from? Right wing to the inside. Let's put him there. We don't have to be... Yeah, we don't have to be symmetrical. Yeah, I know, right? Drop the CMs to DM and you solve the counter problem. You mean like, yeah, like this, right? So... I'm gonna have them on the press, though, in defense. Do I want them to press? We want to do... I have 1 press and 1 wide covering. Okay, yeah, actually, wide covering works. If I'm moving... So here's the thing. I am moving these guys into the middle when we're in attack. So Waddingham goes up there. And Chaplin goes in here. To be fair, we could even go to this, right? Is that too far for Chaplin? That doesn't seem too far. Like, Waddingham's fine with it. What role do I have them on? Is it the roles they have them on? I probably won't start Waddingham. It's just given what he's given me at the start. So the quick pick's doing some strange stuff. Does it depend on the player? Because it didn't say that a second ago for the different player. Who did I have there a second ago? Even if I put Waddingham there. Andre Dazelle? Dazelle's fine with it. See, now Waddingham has a problem. This little triangle warning seems inconsistent. Connor Chaplin, yeah, but I think he's injured. Or I can't see him. Am I blind? Oh no, Chaplin's here. Sorry, yes. No, Chaplin doesn't play up top. Bishop plays up top. Colby Bishop plays up top. Chaplin plays here. Which, to be honest, means that... Let's try this. It's in possession. So See, how has that happened? Okay, switch those two. Switch those two. Switch these two. Okay, that might be a bit better. The triangle gets stuck a bit. Click the tactics screen and click back on again. Yeah, I think it does stay back. How's it going, by the way? You've been playing with Pompey as well, haven't you, Steak? Dull Musics. Hopefully you got the logos installed. I think they've worked in mine now. Actually, do you know what I'm going to go check? I'm going to go check Serie A just to see, make sure it all worked. Someone talked, like, I don't know if all my logos worked. Some people said they were having problems with Napoli. No, Napoli's worked. Although my name fix hasn't applied. So when I did my video, the name fix applied. But then I had to do it again because I made a mistake in the recording. And I went back and redid some bits. And then Napoli didn't reapply. But then it did fix AC Milan. It was very weird. Like AC Milan did change last time, but it just changed to Milan. So I need to go in and do them again. 1 game, 1 win. Nice. Arkland, how's it going? Obviously, I did it for the alpha, but we're starting again. Okay, yeah. So there is obviously some bugs in like it's in match day, isn't it? There's obviously some bugs in the tactics. Okay, so at the minute, only Chaplin's getting pulled out of position. Let's do that then. They all seem happy with that. So Dazelle is moving into the middle and out again, out of possession. Chaplin is stepping up. Bishop is moving to the right. Waddingham is moving in. I like the look of that. In and out of possession, I like how that looks. Do we think this works? Okay, team instructions time. Short passes, higher tempo, slightly wider attacking width, counter-attacking. And then we got our phases of play. Supporting runs. Left, right, both. Probably an overlap, both flanks. Because I want the wing backs to push on like that. That's exactly what I want. Like that is going to be dangerous. Dribbling's lethal this year. Okay, we're going to use the flanks. Okay, and then out of possession. Yeah, fine. Cool. Let's give this a go. Like, this might... I mean, Pompey are one of the weaker teams in the league anyway. So this might not work at all. But we'll certainly give it a go and try our best at it. Okay. Assistant manager. He's just telling me about delegating on match day. I don't like this, for example. These pop in. Like, look, it's already there. Why are you popping in again? But I think that'll get fixed. Oh, we just got to achieve for that. How have I got that achievement? Right. Okay, this is an overview of our squad. Nice. Nice. Injured players. Recruitment team, done. Okay, fair play. Financial fair play is a lot more in-depth this year, this kind of stuff. Or it just seems to explain it a bit more. Okay, let's go across to recruitment. $17 to $21. I think I signed him at like 18 last time. How much do I have, actually? We'll find that in our finances. No, it is on the recruitment screen, isn't it? Here we go. We've got 50k, and we've got 10k in the wage budget. So we can shift a little bit of money around. Okay, so one of the things I did last time was I shifted a few players on. Like, we've got 6 goalkeepers, right? I don't need 6 goalkeepers. So maybe Joe Bursick can go. Who goes? Who goes out? Ben Killip? Like, which of these is better and which of these is worse? Okay. Nicholas Schmidt is our... I mean, we actually have this... Yeah, it's... Why have we signed so many Stateback? How goes it, Nick? Why do we have so many in real life? It's weird because Jordan Archer was the #1 for so long. He's 32. He's probably one of the better ones as well. There's offer via transfer room. Someone else was looking for that earlier. They couldn't find it. Wants 4 goalies for mini matches. Okay. What, like training matches? Okay, let's see if anyone's interested in Jordan Archer. Have we got anyone else there? So all of these are new. No, we've had Schmidt 2 years now, but he's the first choice, isn't he? That's the trouble. We bought Schmidt last year. Did Joe come in this year? Oh, yeah, from Bruges. Toby Stewart's out on loan. Okay, McDermott is like... Okay, McDermott's not. Right, is he in the under-18s? But where is he? Right, you go to the under-18 team. We'll get him out of here. Mike Lange. Match style experience for those not playing. We have a lot of players. Like, our squad's pretty big this year, I feel. We have a lot of wingers, for example. I feel like we're a little bit light at left back. But like a lot of positions, we're quite well covered. And DMs, we're maybe a little bit light in the... No, although we got good DMs. Big reason why there's so many injuries. Like, Mackenzie Kirk is like a weird one, like, but he's young. Harvey Blair as well. We just got these players who are in there. Like Bianchini. He came on the other day, didn't he, Bianchini? So, I mean, I think Yang has looked really good so far. He's got really good dribbling. I'd actually put his dribbling higher than that, but he's only 19. Kirk scored a night. Yeah, he did score at the weekend, actually, yeah. But that's like Swift. Where's Swift? Everyone was criticising Swift, and then he went and scored a banger against Leicester. He like set up the goal and then finished it. Yang was so good against Leicester as well. Segasic has had like a really strong start to the season. I think he's really good. But it's like, well, what do you do with Yang and Segasic when you get, you know, once Lang is back, Connor Chaplin's fit, Bishop's fit, you know, which Josh Murphy has been really good as well. Like, I don't know where we go with our team in real life. Segasic is out. Yeah, but the fans don't like it because whenever he's played, he's looked good. He's quite young still. Oh, he's out on loan, do you mean? He hasn't gone out on loan, has he? Oh, he's injured. Okay. He's not injured here, thankfully. Right, Radamel Falcao. Okay, we can also go after a couple other players. So there is another player I would like to look at who's a little bit younger, and he's not Gervinho. Joel Ward is there. Could be a good option. I don't think, actually, the player I want, I don't think he shows up straight away. I think I have to wait a little bit to see whether... Let me see. To see whether he like anyone else picks him up. Thomas Ince. Okay, no, these are not all free agents. Deschilio could be a good option. I might free trial Deschilio. We'll see how we get on here. Michael Antonio. Actually, Michael Antonio is good. Michael Antonio is a good option. I didn't manage to get him in mine. I think he's another one. He doesn't show up straight away. He shows up after about a week. I'm pretty sure Michael Antonio is not here. Yeah, Michael Antonio is not here yet, but he'll show up in a week's time. The one I want is a right back. Balotelli is also not there. Christian Zapata is there. Oh, did we go for a Colombian duo up top? Could you imagine? A Colombian double up. What do you reckon a 40-year-old Fernandinho is like? Oh, yeah, it is the wrong Zapata, isn't it? That's Christian Zapata, not Duvan Zapata. Where is it? The other one's he's Colombian still, isn't he? He's defender. Is he are they brothers? Free agent. Free agent. He doesn't look that good though. I feel like they've sold him short a little there. What do you reckon? Have they sold Patrick Bamford short with those attributes? How old is he? 31. Did Tony sign Bamford for United? Probably. I didn't realise he was 31. I am tempted for Joe Ward. Emmanuel Dennis has got to be up there as well, right? Okay, Emmanuel Dennis is probably worth signing. How much does he want? Oh, he wants too much, though. Yeah, we can't get him. I'm not paying 34k a week for Emmanuel Dennis. Dimitri Payet might be good. Load FM, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? I'll give you a shout out. What are my top 5 football shirts this season? Hard to say, Jambo. I'll have a think on it. How's it going, Steve? What do you reckon to Dimitri? Let's give him a trial. What are you playing as, Load? What team are you playing as? Right. So, when are we playing Southampton? No offers for Jordan Archer. Transfer list. Hire an intermediary. That one. You haven't seen you've seen a belter, you haven't seen a belter. There is some free transfer gems. We're about to see a couple of them. Let's see if any of these are capable of still playing football. Bedford Town. What are they in? They're in National League South, Bedford Town. I will be doing non-league when the actual game comes out. Okay. Yep, we're selling Jordan Archer. Keen to explore. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Okay, Deschilio in on trial. Let's have a look. Oh, we have to wait a few days, don't we? What's this button? What did I go on then? Oh, that was the back button taking me back into a team talk, wasn't it? Ajax have made enough of Falcao. Don't tell me I'm going to miss out on Falcao because Ajax get him. What the hell? Oh, they're in North. Bedford. Yeah, they will be actually. Yeah, the line is about Worcester somewhere. I think... No, wait, Bedford. Bedford's Luton, isn't it? Yeah, Bedford and Luton. Yeah, that is strange that it's North. I would have thought they would have just about made South. Well, the South... So, and a lot of people forget this. The South is very wide compared to the North. Like, from Devon to, like, Gillingham, from, like, Exeter to Gillingham, it's probably, like, a good 8 hours, 7 hours. Whereas, like, when you get to the North, from, like, I don't know, Manchester to Hull is probably only a couple hours. It definitely takes some learning, Leighton. Gin and tonic. You couldn't handle the UI. Probably not with a gin and tonic. No. I will say. So I've been on this obviously a little bit longer than most people. They've made. I will say two things. Right. In my time on it, they made a lot of improvements, a lot of quality of life improvements as well, based on our feedback. I'm sure they are listening to what people are saying and making those improvements much quicker than I think they could have done in the old games. Miles also confirmed this on the FM show. He said like it takes. How long does it take to get face packs into the game? The longest thing is downloading him. Actually getting him into the game doesn't take long at all. It took me 3 minutes in my video, so saves can take longer. Just feels like you're doing everything slow. I think matches are a little bit slower, but I think the game process is quicker. The game process is really quick. You can play in 2D if you want to play in 2D. You can play in 2D. You're from Luton, then London commuter belt, yeah, in the north. Is it north or south of Watford? It's probably it's just slightly off from Watford, isn't it? Well, the Watford gap is always my barometer for north-south, which I know is going to annoy people from the north. Scotty's loving the game. So yeah, I've spent a lot more time on the game than most people. 100k for Jordan Archer, sure. I've spent a lot more time on the game than most people have. I hated it. I hated it when I first played it. I bounced off a save 5 times. I went into my Portsmouth save, the one I did in the alpha, and I was loving it. It just clicked. It just suddenly clicked. The UA stopped bothering me. There is a learning curve. Not everyone's going to like it. That's fine, right? But like, I think people who like played for 2 minutes and are like angry about it didn't give it enough of a chance, weren't willing to try to learn something. You can't see whether you can learn something in that time. You don't know whether your issues with it are to do with the learning curve or with the UI itself. And some of the issues are to do with the UI itself, for sure. A lot of people honestly can't get their heads around it. So here's the other thing, right? When Sports Interactive go out and test this game, they test it with, and Miles talks about his like different, I think he says they've got 6 player profiles, right? Every single person on Reddit, on X, watching on Twitter is in one player profile of those 6 player profiles of players that they have. They're all in one, which is the hardcore long-term players who've been playing for 20 years, right? It's not the players who just play on the Steam Deck while watching a TV program, which is a lot of people, by the way. They have to now make their games compatible with Steam Deck and laptops and smaller devices, not consoles, Steam Decks. And I think people forget that, right? That's the future. Jambo, I put one out today. South is south of Penrith. Skip through Xmas with 18 nations loaded. It got through pretty quick. I've already skipped 100 seasons. I'll be putting that out later. I'm not saying that that's right, but I'm saying that's tricky. The player base now is not the player base of 15 years ago. And the player base is not only those who spend all their time on Reddit or Twitter or TikTok or Twitch who look up the game. MJK, Mystery Jersey King. Cultural resilience. I'm an evangelist for inspiration. I don't know why you have to say all the things here, but you do. I don't like that. Like I said, there are things I don't like. Thank you very much for the follow. Was it say Killer Scratch? Killer Scratch. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if the player stickers are working, but hopefully they are. You'll get one in a second if they are. The loud minority. Well, that's it, right? I think people forget. And you see a lot of people, I've been playing this game for 30 years. Why have they changed it? Well, like, because you're not the only player anymore and you don't have to be the only player. That's it. Yeah, so that's what I was going to say. Is like, from my understanding, the feedback with brand new users of the game has been positive compared to previous games. They had new players try to play FM23, FM22, FM21, FM20, and they've always bounced off. The feedback for new players has been much stronger on this than on the old ones, from what I understand. A media description to find Wonder Kids? I don't think so at the minute. You might be able to. Go out the social induction. I've got to do my set pieces. I do, don't I? Okay. Near post, yes please. In swinger, yes please. Defend the transition. Zonally mark. No posts. No posts. And counter attack. The Japan one, yeah, it's not bad. Name's due for a change. Sure, yeah. So some of the things that people will some of the things that people don't like, I'm sure are going to be fixed as well, or they're going to have it where I think they're just waiting to see like what people like and don't like until they get it into the hands of lots of people. They don't know, so it could be like, you know, a couple of weeks. We might like I'll tell you. So right, see this here. This is the portal. I don't like some of this portal. I like the idea of the portal more than I like the old inbox. But I feel like, and I said this on the FM, even when they showed the previews and stuff, I don't like that I've got the table here, because quite often I know where I am in the table. In fact, it used to say up the top where I was in the table, and I don't need to see the whole table right now. I can't even see the whole table. And then I've got a fixture schedule, and then I've got a calendar, and then I've got fixtures, and then I've got next opposition. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4 fixture date related things on the screen. I don't need all that. I would much rather have like, that could be contracts expiring when it gets to the end. I want it customizable. I want contracts expiring there. I want my current transfers that are going through here when I'm in the transfer window. When I'm not in the transfer window, maybe I want my, I want my opposition instructions there or something, right? Like, I want these things to be changeable. And what I would do is I would take that calendar, I would take that fixture schedule, I would put them in a toggle on this stages screen, which like you can probably find a toggle somewhere. Which screen is there a toggle on? Which one of these screens has a toggle? And that's how I would do it. But I think that will be something that they do probably pretty early on if they can. Because I think that's sort of what Unity lets them do. Can you do DOF transfer? So DOF the DOF transfer suggestions happen like in a weird way. I don't remember exactly how you do it. I need to go check it up again. I did find something like it, but I don't remember what it was. I want the pitch thing on the pitch to be wider. Yeah, like so I realized like on Twitter or whatever, some people think I'm like, oh, we like me or other content creators are glazing the game. No, we have problems with the game. We just have to provide constructive criticism of the game. Like if you just shout, going bad game, refund, worst game ever, you're not going to get anywhere, are you? Like what are you going to do if you go, oh, it took me 15 like clicks to get to this screen? Well, sure, like we know that, but it's like, well, what do you like? Say what you'd like. Okay, I would like a button here. Like, so one of the things you will see, you know, back to the journalists, they said there was no back button. Hey, guess what? Now there's a back button and a forward button, right? Like, because that was feedback and they put it in. I think if I go into like one of the tiles, I need a tile or card. See this card? Like that cross, like you used to have to click outside it to get it to go away. The transfer room. Yeah, I like the transfer room. So you can do this, right? But it takes a little bit of time. In fact, I'm going to do one now. So I need transfer room. We're going to create a transfer room. Opposition instructions would be more useful. Oh, only at certain times of the season. At the end of the season, you would want your opposition instructions there. You like at the end of the season, you don't really need the fixture list there. So that's what I like. You want it like contextual. I like, but the tactics and stuff I think is like a much needed revolution. This transfer room thing's quite good. So what? I want a backup left back, right? So I'm going to set this. I'm going to put loan. But see if like hopefully we can get like a Premier League team to loan us like a young advanced wingback. We leave the out possession as anything. What was I doing? Oh, have I not finished that induction? I've got to press end induction, haven't I? There we go. Like, if you watch me play, you'll notice, like, I'm probably already playing through faster than some people are used to playing. And I'm still pressing the buttons in the wrong place. I don't really want to do this. I didn't want to do the press conference. Although this is the first one, isn't it? Age is just a number. A young manager. Wait, why am I only 25? Did I set myself to 2000 again? I think I accidentally didn't update my date. Doesn't matter. I'm from around here. Quality of the players. Energy is good. The fans are great. All the usual stuff. Haven't played the beta, watching a few F1 creators in carrier in the F1 24. Honestly, if you like, if that's how you feel, that's what you should do, right? If you don't feel like you're going to enjoy it, keep playing 24 or play something else. Like, you don't, people don't have to get angry. Just go play like what you want to play, and like keep watching it or don't watch it. Like, see what changes they add, or see whether it, you know, you might find that just watching someone play it, it starts to click. Some of the stuff where you have to scroll up and down is annoying. Like some of the use of screen space isn't great on some screens. Some of that's bugs, some of that's not bugs. I 100% think that a lot of this will be fixed, but we'll see. You always make yourself in your 30s. Because the way they're going to do updates this year is completely different. Well, not completely different. But I think you'll see like stuff added back into the game. A JD? No, it was just some Coke. It does look like a JD. Okay, let's have a look at some of these players we brought in on trial. We don't know enough about them yet. Did Christian Zapata used to play for a Premier League team? Was he at Fulham? Or like West Brom or someone? I ought to do my bookmarks. Okay, we're trying to keep an eye on if anyone new gets added to this list. Marvelous Nakamba. Go use the old FM interface. Well, that's it. But, you know, a lot of new people bounced off that old interface. There's no match selection on player search. What do you want to do? You want to select loads of players on player search? On this screen? This one here? You mean like this? Is that what you want? Radders. How do I do that? Hold down shift. It's always been that way. You can't control A. Well, you can do that. Like, I've seen so many people say you can't do that. You just hold down shift button. That's exactly what you do on Excel. That's what you do in any program. What induction am I in? We'll do it. Like this bit really annoys me. It's a bit better than it was. Like, why does that jump in? And why have I got a little, like, what? Like, why? Why do I don't need, like, I've got a whole window here. Why does that bit need to exist? I think that's a holdover from the messaging system from 25. AC Milan, Villarreal, and Udinese. Yeah, that's it. No, yeah, he was actually right. People are dragging down the ticks. Dragging down the ticks. Used to be able to just hold the mouse. No. Just hold shift. Tick top one, tick the bottom one. Easy. You hold control, you can get rid of the ones you don't want. You hold control, you can select individual ones like this. Multiple. So easy. It's the way I've always done it. But that's the kind of thing I mean, right? I've seen so many people complain about that today. But it's just like, when you know how to do something like that, it's easy. Yeah, you press top and then press bottom holding shift. This works in Excel or anything. Let me go back into that screen. So I choose the top one. I can scroll all the way to the bottom like this. That's every single one of those players selected. 2,635 people I've got selected. That took me like half a second. Maybe it takes like 3 seconds longer than pressing Control A. I didn't know there was another way, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Liam. If it doesn't look like fun, it doesn't look like fun. Like, I don't know how I would feel right now if I was like on the fence trying to think about getting it. I would wait. I think there is a demo coming. Honestly, there is supposed to be. I think Miles said there's a demo coming in the German language interview he did with Terry. Wait for the demo in 2 weeks. Like, that's what you need to try. I think a lot of people should have waited for the demo. Demo would be huge. They always do. I think they always do a demo. I don't know if there's a demo of Is there a demo of FM24? I don't know if FM24 is on the store still. Where can you rest all the squad? I don't normally do that, so I don't know yet. What do you want to do? You want to rest all your squad? If I go in my first team. You mean like this? Like just select them all and then just rest them? That would be... I mean, that's it. That's all you got to do, right? Oh, right. I don't actually want to do the friendlies. So, we need to... Now, this is a weird one. And I actually have to remember where this is. But I think it's in here. Which is staff. Is it under... No, it might under be club. Okay. Staff responsibilities is down here. So I actually don't want to do delegate. I don't actually want to do friendlies. Team talks we can leave. Friendlies. Delegate. And press conferences. Delegate. Okay, that's those bits done. FM24 has the demo. There you go then. Just wait for the demo. Like, that's it, right? If you try the demo, then you'll know if you like it or not. But you're gonna have to wait. Like, people have FOMO, and then or like people are coming to this expecting it to be bug free. By the way, we haven't seen a bug yet. How long have I been live? I've been live an hour. We haven't seen a bug yet. Like, to call it bug full, it's gonna crash on me now. I guarantee it. Well, we haven't seen a. Oh, I would say we haven't seen a major bug. We've seen small things like, you know, graphical stuff, but we haven't seen like something that's like broken. Oh, we saw the little triangles actually as well, but I don't think there's anything. We haven't seen anything game breaking. Okay, how do we think we're gonna do in the championship? Avoid us being drawn into the relegation. Acceptable target. Right, that's what I want. Nothing else to say. Let's not break when it's working, and let's go. Genuine bug. Yeah, the genuine bugs are annoying. Honestly, so again, like I said, I've seen them fixing the bugs so quick. Whenever we've reported them, and I think that is where their priority is right now. I'm sure it's like some of the other stuff with the UI they are working on, but definitely the bugs. Oh, we didn't get Falcao this time around. He's gone to Ajax, which is actually wild. Oh, I'm disappointed. I don't think I had. Did I load the Dutch leagues today? Have I loaded Ajax in? Also, my music stopped. I want this one. You think we go Mikel Antonio? I don't think Mikel Antonio shows up yet on the player database in the persuadable list. Interested, persuadable. Let's try doubtful. Oh, Pjanic is there now. Actually, Pjanic I saw him before. See, he wants more than what he asked me for when I played the alpha. Okay, he's dropped it a little. He's probably going to drop off of this, yeah. See, I managed to get him in the alpha for that. Keep the same layout. But sometimes you have to move forward with things. You can't keep like this. The FM24 is a good layout for people who've been playing the game for 20 years, but for everyone else is not. Is this sacrilege to sign this guy? The tactical flexibility looks great. Yeah, if the fourth for the console, the fourth. Honestly, it'll need till the fourth as well. So actually, one of the issues they have with consoles is like if there are bugs, it takes them quite a long time to get them through the approval process. That is a signing. Oh. See if we can get him on trial. That's true. We did have Oxlade Chamberlain's brother. He is born in Pompey, so maybe he will come. The Ox. Christian Benteke. Okay, let's see what's Dimitri Payet looking like. That's it. Okay, he's got his physicals are low, but I feel like he could be such a good playmaker. What does he want? Dimitri Payet wants so much money. 45k. Javinho, right, Javinho. I went to sign Javinho in the alpha. He wanted £700. Yeah, 1k. But I don't think he'll get a work permit. Yeah, I said yeah about his dad for sure. Okay. I can't see the player I want because his name starts with Ballo and ends in Telly. Mark Guay is available for loan. Should we get him on loan? 1,500. Get rid of that. Make that offer. Did they accept? I think they accepted, right? You bought him. Is it? Would you say Mark Guay's worth it? How funny is that you've gone for the same player as me? Connor Cody at Wrexham. Cody's not going to move though. You can't see. I don't know what I said. I can't see. Attributes all impactful and not there. Which attributes are impactful and not there? No improved player interaction system, contract negotiation. No mention of more realistic regens. I think you're talking about things that don't like. These are these are really obscure things that are not going to improve the experience for most people playing the game, Jonesy. Like none of those things have ever been a problem for me playing the game. And I would say for 99% of players, that is also true. Injury to Colby. Yeah, Cody has only just moved. Yeah. Like 99% of people do not care about regen stat distribution or training regimes that actually matter. To be honest, I'd prefer training regimes to not matter. Because I feel like the minute they make it matter, you have to do it. It becomes a chore. And people just use it to exploit the game. Nine K for Balotelli. Super Mario. Transfers and broken player what do you mean by broken player interactions? Do you mean like when you talk to a player and they get angry or whatever? Is that what you mean? If that's what you mean, they have fixed that. As far as I can tell. And what do you mean by transfers are broken? Miles is quite being of a right back, suddenly being asked to PSCM. Right back being able to play the right back position better. Do you mean the analogy that he used? Oh, that's good. That's cheap. Jones, I get what you're saying. Actually, those things do bug me, like the player interactions. If that's what you mean, then yeah, that is something that bugged me in the past. But it's also like relatively low on my list of things that like would have me not playing the game anymore, right? Like I would still buy FM24 if they released it tomorrow, and it still had that issue in it. If the upgrades were somewhere else in the game. Everyone always thinks transfers are broken. I know. I don't know why. Like, I don't understand the transfers broken thing ever. But I mean, part of the problem is lots of people put like thousands of hours into the game. If you put thousands of hours into the game, you are going to see things that don't work properly. Kemp, so thank you very much for the raid. How goes it? There is also lots of people who just like jump in. Main centre back complains that rival centre back is not getting game time. Okay, yeah, you're right about that. I think they have improved that this year from what I've heard. It's just not something you would really announce as a feature. You mean as a apology? Sending an American on an English language course. I would send them on one too. I would send them on one too. China. Right. We don't want Jovino. Vittoria Setúbal, Oxlade Chamberlain. I need to get a scout on him, really, because I need to know how good he is. Do we think the Ox would be good enough for Pompey? What is he, 31? I've offered a trial. No, that's important. Yeah, exactly. Isn't he a scummer? He's born in Pompey. Yeah, under the hood stuff for two. AI offering money for your players instead of blowballing. I believe that kind of thing has improved, but I haven't seen. I got a really good offer for a player yesterday. I sold this guy left back. Where is he? Jacob Farrell. Like I got given 650k for him. I don't think he's worth 650k. It does say he's probably worth around that, but they just straight up offered it. I didn't even negotiate. Do I know how to be good at this game? I in my alpha save, I played 7 games. I won 1, which was against Southampton. I even lost to Burton Albion, Bromley. Yeah, he's not going directly. Mark Guay could be coming in. That'd be good. His analogy. No, I think what he's just trying to say is it's like not familiar for you, right? The AI offering, yeah, hopefully you're struggling to win. I think it's true, but I've seen some people who are doing really well. AI Pompey, a second in the championship, beat City in the Carabao Cup. Not bad, not bad. I have seen some, like, championship is tough. AI clubs don't rebuild. Sign loads of players they don't need and never play. So my understanding is that stuff has been fixed, but I don't know. But again, that's like a relatively low, like that's the sort of thing you only see if you play 10, 15, 20, 30 years into the game. And actually, like the percentage of players that is of Football Manager players is much, much, much smaller than you think. The majority of Football Manager players, well, a lot of them don't get past the old, like the old UI, forget the new UI, the old UI, when they play it for the first time. And then even the ones that do, the ones that play what they say 5 hours or more is what Mars was telling us in the interview. Even of them, you've got a lot who just play one season. They choose a Premier League team, they play one season, and that's it. They play it between now and Christmas, and then they go back and they play FIFA or Call of Duty or whatever else, or they go play different games. Like, the people who sit watching Twitch, sat on Reddit, sat on X talking about Football Manager all year, we're about 1% of Football Manager players. Aaron Drinan from Swindon. Can see him jumping up into the championship. You think so, Drinan? Is he the one that they signed from, like... He's not, is he? Attacking midfielder, right. He looks alright, yeah. He looks alright. The graphics engine stuff. The under-the-hood stuff, maybe it'll be fixed. But, like, you see what I'm saying when I'm saying it's, like, low priority, though? Like, for me, for how I play the game and for how you play the game, it's important to us. But for, like, I didn't get Pjanic. But for, like, other people, it's, like, not so, it's not so important. I think they should have unique game events, yeah. For sure. I've never felt like the transfers, the squad rebuilding of AI teams has been so bad that it's ruined the game. The continue button keeps freezing. Matt, if the continue button freezes, save your game, go back to the menu and come back in again. I know it's annoying. It's obviously a bug at the minute. Like, that's all I would suggest. Dodgy in the chat. How's it going? Pre-tactic screen says the player's 3 traits, but not sure which. But not which. In which screen? In the pre-match tactics screen. On a player. It says the traits over here. Or you mean specifically when it's on like the pre-match tactics screen? That's not pre-match. But why do you want... I mean, so you... Like, I agree, there are places where things are not showing everything they should, or they are not making the best use of screen space. But, like, you know, that piece of information, like, why are you looking at it? I don't think I've ever, just before I'm about to go into a match, looked at a player's traits. Like, if you get what I'm saying, I don't think that's something I've ever done. I've not sat pre-match and gone on the pre-match tactics screen and gone, what's a player's trait? To the extent where I didn't just go, like, so often that it bugged me. You'd like to know if a winger wants to cut in or run down the line. But, like, I've never done it at that point there. Like, I could do it right here. Like, I could do it now, right? Like, we could just go here. Does it work if I do it here? When I'm setting up my tactic? Who have I got out wide? Waddingham. And then I would see it, right? And then I'll just go back. You can't see those yellow candles. Yellow candles? Yeah, if you think it's a bug, report it. Or, like, even if you think it's something they can improve. Like, I get... So Don Mesa, like, I agree with you in that I think that should be in there, right? That should be something that you should be able to see. But... Like, if we're talking about where in the priority of things that goes, that is right at the bottom. That is not something that would, like... It obviously bugs you, but I bet you're the only person or one of, like, 3 people who that's been bugged by. Do I think this backlash will harm them? No, because I don't think this backlash is reflective of the wider consensus on the game. I think the backlash you are seeing is in an echo chamber of very loud people. I think they do need to improve the game. And I don't think the game is as good as it should be right now. But I don't think it's to the extent where the backlash is, like, going to cause them problems. You know the rankings for coaching? Oh, yeah, I know which one you mean, Beckham. So, yeah, that would be good to have. Mark Way's coming in. That'd be useful. You won the WSL UEFA Champions League Women's Final and FA Cup Final with Arsenal. Already? You got that far? Nice work. Been playing these games since CM first year. You've been put off buying. We'll target more of making it a different game, but I think it'll improve across 23. I think across FM23 you're going to see those improvements. Oh, Mark Way's solid. That's a great little loan sign in. Oh, we need to delegate training. Yeah, I think they can't only. I think they can't only cater to the hardcore 1%ers. I think they should cater to them to some extent, but they can't cater to only them. So not every change made to the game is made with them in mind. And for the majority of Foot Manager's history, there has been, right? Which is why you only get micro changes. I think the base for this game, or what's the best way of phrasing it? I think the UI at the minute is not good. Yeah? Like, and I think a lot of people agree with that. But I think the potential of this UI is far higher than what they had before. If only because they can change it a lot quicker. But once they work out and they maximize it. Do you know, I don't know how old some of you guys are. The first time I bought an iPhone, right? The first time I bought an iPhone or a Google phone or whatever, I was so confused. I did not, there were no physical buttons, or there was like one physical button on the side, right? I was like, how do I use this thing? Like, there's no buttons for me to press. How do I navigate it? And like swiping and stuff like that. I didn't even think like swiping and stuff wasn't even on the first iPhone. Patrick Bamford. Recommend offering him a contract. Oh yeah, Patrick Bamford's good enough. Let's go for it. How much does he want? Potential for not needing a skin. I think they said they're going to add skinning. They're going to allow skinning. We don't know if it will come this year. It could do. That might be something that they try to get out the door quicker. He wants too much. We can't sign him. Why would you want an FM14 skin? The compromise to make the game highly moddable. Yeah, and they could potentially do that with Unity. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to sound like I'm glazing this UI at all. I want to make it very clear, I don't think this UI is great in a lot of ways. I think it has a lot of issues, but I also think it has a lot of potential. As I said, if you made this screen customizable for me, that would change the 100%. Like if Spacebar did these now, that would change. Like did my messages, that would change so much right now. If software you ship was in this state 2 weeks before delivery, they probably are chained to their desk at the minute. Okay, Fernandinho's gone to China. Looks like it'd be good. Risk of lawsuits. Players go on strike. Yeah, they can't do stuff like that for sure. You're struggling with it. That's fine if you're struggling with it. I struggled with it at first as well. Like 100% I struggled with the UI at first. I did not enjoy the UI when I first played it. They have made quality of life changes since I first played it. A lot of them. You thought the UI would be customizable with how it's been designed. Yeah, and that is the idea, Senor Meowdy. Miles said, I think he said in our interview, the idea is that it will be customizable. It's just not ready with it yet. Like you can see, there are bugs and other things. I think they want to get it stable. But the way Unity works. So I will give you. I can't talk too much about like what happened pre-beta. I'm not really supposed to talk about any. But I think if I say this, it'll be okay. So there is one screen in here, which like imagine it was this screen, right? Like this wasn't a toggle before or something like that, or it was like tiles and cards, and they just went and changed it, and they came back the next day and they changed it. When will updated transfers happen? What, are there transfers you think haven't happened and they are in the game? Thank you for the follows, guys, by the way. And cheers for like I think we're having constructive conversation here. So like I don't want anyone to feel like I'm like shouting them down or anything. Obviously, I have the natural advantage of being able to speak while you guys are typing away. Baratelli! Super Mario! Oh, it's my first signing of FM26 officially in the beta. Cancel friendlies. You go onto the calendar. So I've seen a few people ask this. I think it's on the calendar.
Bag of balls.
And you go to fixtures and you press cancel friendly. It's right there. Thank you for the follow. The Goth special one. Is the player stickers working? Oh yeah, you get. Is that Makoku? I think. Is that Musiala? What player is that, chat? It's Makoku. Sweden's pretty famous for kidnappings. It's true. Portsmouth squad to be decided. We'll sort that in a bit. Mario Balotelli. What's the rating? What's the rating? A B. I would say that. How do I say his name? Stakebake, how do I say his name? Ogilvy. I always say Ogvilly. Ogilvy. It doesn't roll off my tongue nicely. Is he Irish? He's English. Has he got Irish? Hey, English. Ogilvy. See, Chia's giving me a different answer. I think it's Ogilvy. He plays for my team, and I don't even know how to say his name. I just say it different all the time. You know, it's like my stepdad. My stepdad's an Arsenal fan, and like, imagine when they had Aubameyang, and like my stepdad would be like, "Oh, I'll be younger. I'll be Yange." He'd just like get every name wrong. Jose Riozo, and I'd be like, "Who are you on about again?" Benjamin Whitty. Like he would just struggle with all of them. I'm like, who do you mean? And he's like an Arsenal fan. He'd watch him every week. He'd listen to the commentators say it and still get it wrong. Welcome, Balotelli. From a fireworks party. Portsmouth. Nice. Hover over a player in the match engine and seeing the player's name crop up. What do you mean? You mean hovering over a player in the... I think you can turn on player names. You went, it's fun times, all this backlash. Yeah, I mean, it's not fun for me necessarily. Like, I'm here, like, or a lot of creators, like, a lot of people view us as if we're, like, defenders of the game, and because we have pre-order links or whatever, and, like, or we're in the pockets of SI, which isn't true at all. Like, SI do not pay me, but, you know, I'm much smaller than a lot of the bigger creators, but they don't pay Dr. Benji, they don't pay Leluja, they don't pay Zealand. Like, and sure, they have creator links or whatever, but, like, you know, Lelujo, for example, makes more money from his Lego streams than he makes from Football Manager. Like, he could ditch Football Manager tomorrow, go full-time in on Lego, and make more money. In the game itself, you can't click on 2D, 3D players. Oh, okay, so you can't click on them. Oh. Wait. I need to register him, don't I? I need to register him. Okay, we're not at the end of the registration period. That's all right. Okay, now he should be in. Yeah, he's in. Okay, good. Definitely more money to be made by... Greeno is a perfect example. Greeno is now a full-time content creator who used to do stream Football Manager to, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 people and make Football Manager videos. And now he's a full-time content creator doing other stuff. If you search Greeno Eats, you'll see what. I watch a lot of Greeno's videos, actually. I like him. How's it going, Greeno? AI resetting your trainer after you do it. I don't normally do training, so... You know, again, that's something like, it might not bother... It doesn't bother me, it might bother you. Right, let's see if we can get... oh, Deschilio. Let's see if Deschilio's worth keeping. Back to the portal. Okay, Dimitri Payet wanted too much money. Christian Zapata? I'm stuck on the personnel screen. Here we go. Is he too slow? He might be too slow. I don't mind it in other positions, but in defense, I feel like... Matteo Deschilio, he's probably worth getting, isn't he? It's just a bug. If it's a bug, it should be fixed as well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'll be interested to see where they get to with patches. Whenever you look at a an FSM makes you close the game, do you know how you can fix that? Report it on the forums. I don't know how you fix it. No, it's fine. You're not having a go at me. Some people are having a go at me on Twitter or whatever. You know, maybe I was like condescending. I'm not meaning to be condescending. Just trying to tell people to chill a little bit. Like I said, I bounced off the... I was trying to say, I bounced off this game. I don't like things about this game. But like, you don't have to like death threats to the Twitter or whatever. Or if you want to provide like criticism, provide constructive criticism. Don't just like... You go look at the tweets today that Sports Interactive put out and look at the replies to them. And all of them are just like, oh, I can't believe you think this is a good UI. Well, what would you like? Say what you want. Say what you don't like. Like, actually be useful. Like, engaging conversation. But there are some loudmouths just going around. Because they can't articulate what they don't like. And I think that's important, right? And they think, like, so they say, like, content creators are glazing the game. Content creators aren't glazing the game. Content creators just know how to say what they don't like. No one has really said why they don't like the UI except it's different. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Well, so I can tell you the bits I don't like about the UI. But because I can articulate that, it makes it sound like, oh, I'm just glazing the game. But it's like, no, I have very specific problems with elements of the game. And I have very specific things I like in the game. And, you know, both of those I balance out and decide, okay, am I enjoying the game? And right now I am. At first I wasn't. Some creators said they didn't like it prior to East, and that led to Convo. That was, yes. The back button is there. The back button is there. Matteo Teixeira, they could have been working on that anyway. These demands seem acceptable. Go away and consider making an offer. 12 to 14? That sounds pretty good, actually, doesn't it? I forgot what we were doing. How goes it, Mad Scientist? How you doing? Don't mind people yelling the game sucks. It depends what they're yelling and who they're yelling at. I've been called a bold... I can't say the words because I'll get banned off TikTok if I say the words. Like more than once today. You know what I'm saying? I don't like things in this game. How you doing, Mad Scientist? How you getting on with the game? Mad, have you got the pre-game editor? Has someone snuck you the pre-game editor? Can we guess the word? No. I mean, the fact that I even have to point out that I'm bold as if I didn't already know. The backlash is due to the radio silence. Yeah, but then there was backlash about them taking weight out of the game. There was backlash about international football, which is coming back into the game anyway. There was backlash about women's football in the game. There was backlash about, like, pretty much everything there's been backlash about. Like, they're damned if they do and they're damned if they don't in some scenarios. Like, how many complaints have you seen about weight not being in the game today? I have seen 0. And that just tells you everything. It was never a genuine backlash. It was just people getting angry for angry's sake, right? Thing is, thing you don't like is in the dynamics. When you get hierarchy, click the button next to your name. You see someone supports you, you can't see what it is. In the dynamics. But like that's like a really minor specific thing, right? You mean this? Would you want to see? You want to see this? You mean, or you want to see like in the hierarchy? Oh, you mean here? You want to see who the player is here on the right? I guess so. I can't. I must say that's not something that I've ever thought about Golf Special One. But like, I fully appreciate that might bother you or might bother other people. You don't hate the game, and yes, good stuff. I know it was like floating around. Negativity on you. You haven't bought it. Is it worth it? Seen so much negativity. Tom, there's a demo coming. Okay, if you're not sure, wait for the demo. Personally, I think it's fine, but it has a learning curve, and there are some issues with the UI. But it's perfectly playable. There are some bugs still as well. Yeah, the women's football stuff is weirdable. You forgot about the weight thing. Exactly, right? How many people forgot that they were mad about the weight thing? Putting pronouns and not putting they, them was quite a nice oversight from their side. Do you think people get mad at that? They might do. Comparison screen for stuff. Loads of people are annoyed some things aren't there, but in reality it's either not realistic or not used well enough to be kept in. Yes. Yeah. I don't think I've ever compared stuff. And I also think, like, some of the things that, like I said, someone got annoyed about our interview with Miles that we didn't question Miles why we can't go watch training in the game and why that hasn't been added as a feature. Samaggio Latent. Yeah, if you're going to smash 1,000 hours, well, there are no. I mean, the problem is actually, I think a lot of the people who normally smash 1,000 hours are going to have the biggest wall when they hit this game. I think new players are going to have a much nicer experience. But there are things, quality of life things that you are going to be used to, and they're not going to be there. That's true. What am I doing here? I just want to keep them the same, don't I? Watching training, yes. Somebody nobody ever asked for. This guy was mad at us. He was like, poor interview. You didn't ask him about step overs, you didn't ask him about animations for step overs, 1-2s, deep crosses, and headers, seal dribbles. I don't know what he said. And you could have asked him, why can't we watch our players train? And I was like, what? No one has ever asked, like, if that was our interview, what would we have asked him? Miles, are these animations in the game? Yes. Okay, great. Can we watch training in the game? No, no one's ever asked for that. Okay, great. Like, what a wild interview. I know, like, I don't know what you get out of watching it. Midanko goes it. So, and that's the thing. I think you, like, So, do you know how many people ask to be able to spend their manager money? Like this money that you earn, I don't even think it shows it now, does it? Does it even still show it? He's got career earnings. He got a contract. I hope they've actually got rid of career earnings because that'd be kind of funny. There's career earnings here. Manager stats. Probably in here, right? No, that's fees. I think they've got rid of it. Your 24 hours and 24k are near zero issues on adapting 26. I think it's going to be different for different people. Journeys are broken, lack info. Yeah. As a chassis, it's nice. I think it looks neat. I think it looks nice. I don't understand. Oh, the mobile. When people say a mobile game or a console game, mobile games and console games are very different. Mobile games are like, okay, a mobile interface is a lot closer to a PC interface because you can click into things, whereas a console you're using thumbsticks. And why is mobile interface? Well, one, why might mobile interface be a bad thing? And two, if it's new to the market, we get as much. If this came out as an FM competitor tomorrow, I bet people would love it. Like if FM 25 came out, it was just a small update to 24, and this came out as a competitor. I found it's a different layout. You would pay for Club Shop Manager DLC. That's true. They added watching training that allowed you to edit your own stadium. I mean, none of these should happen, right? Miles has always said, like, these are not things managers necessarily do. Being able to do something with earnings isn't the worst concept. What would you do with it, though? Someone on Reddit on training, he said individual feedback was broken because you can't do it to all players at once. He wants group feedback as a new feature. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, if you want group feedback to training, that's actually a sensible suggestion, right? You want to tell the team that they haven't been training well. And coaches would do that. I think that's a fair suggestion. You know, maybe you would put that in your squad feedbacks. That actually sounds sensible. But I don't watch the training. I don't manage the training anyway. I don't really watch the training. Yeah, there's lots of big changes. Change after 10 years is similar. Well, more probably. Like I said, a lot of the criticism of the UI is valid, fully valid, 100% valid. All right, let's test this out. So in possession, we put Mark Guay Bishop or Chaplin up top. Mark Guay Bishop. Chaplin sits here. Where's Bishop coming from? Out wide. Why has he got? I don't understand why his positions are too far apart. What's his out of possession position? Is Mark Guay better suited to that? What's Mark Guay? See, like this is like annoying, right? Like what? Why can't I click there? Both of these are strike. Oh, he sits in the middle. Okay, I'm actually going to change this. Okay, I want Chaplin to go out there. And I want Bishop to sit here. Chaplin can Chaplin sit there? No, okay, Chaplin there. Okay, that'll do. That will require a little bit of movement around. Yeah, the training in FIFA is so annoying. It's future-proof. Well, that's it, right? Like, this is a base to build on. This is the worst. This is the worst that new Football Manager is ever going to be. Imagine that. This is the worst that it's going to be. Hopefully. Hopefully. Like, if you go back and play Football Manager 2006 now, or 2005 it is, right? When people start to articulate the issues that they have with the game, oh look, I mean look at this. Like I'm glitching out like hell here. It's like deciding to destroy my PC. I don't know if we're going to get into this match. Could you imagine? You imagine if I've crashed now. It can. I think I've got a crash. I think I've got a crash. That would actually be so funny. The text seems a bit hazy. Text is fine. Text is fine. Are the streams holding up? Or are we gone laggy in the stream? The thing is, I'm not losing any frames in OBS. OBS has lost 0 frames, so it's like I don't think we're gonna go. When did it save? I think I've lost it, haven't I? I have a bad feeling I've set my saving to yearly at the minute as well. Oh, sugar. Well, this was a learning curve, wasn't it? Right. Yeah. This would be so typical. Laggy. I'm fully aware. It's gone, hasn't it? It's never load. It never takes. It's pretty quick at loading normally. Oh no, I think I've lost it. Oops. Give me a sec. There we go. I know it's laggy video and audio. The game crashed. The game crashed and decided to destroy my GPU. You don't like the font? I mean, that's fair enough. I think I've lost everything as well. Right, what did I do? Okay. I think we can get back into the swing of, I've been chatting quite a lot, so I didn't actually do that much. We don't have to make our manager again. This is the nature of a beta, unfortunately. Blame me. You'd be so mad. It's the beta. I mean, it's partly my fault for, like, not saving as well. Oh, this is literally unplayable. It's changed my outfit. I was not wearing the puffer jacket. I can't believe it's done this to me. Disgrace. Get me back in my... Thank you. Flipping. I can't believe that. Right, do we have a... Oh, we're good. We have a save. Oh, it might be the start date though. Is it start date? It's start date. We've got a start date save. My complicated tactic killed it. Maybe. Yeah, start date. Right. Okay. What are we doing? Refund it. Oh, did I fluid counterattacked, didn't I? With a... Okay, we did this ourselves anyway, so... We'll just set it for these for now. Okay, right. And then we went to... Okay, this is the best screen to, like, view it on, actually. So Chaplain moves to there. Bishop moves to there. Oh, I'm not... If I use this tactic, I'm not gonna get to play Yang. Okay, we go back to 2 DMs like this. Oh, nope. This is for the attacking formation. Let's have a look. Save their game. If I saved you, hopefully. Hopefully it's showing again on TikTok and stuff. Okay, it is. How did I have it? It was sort of like this, right? It was sort of like this. So everyone sort of moves to the middle. Okay, right. Tactic done. Okay, what's this? Responsibilities, skip. Okay, we can just skip them this time. Begin squad introduction, skip. Done. Done. Okay, what other stuff do I need to do? I need to... Okay, recruitment. Okay, who did I sign? I signed Mario Balotelli and Mark Guay. Hey, maybe this might be a... oh, right. Actually, first thing first. Before we do anything else. Preferences. Save. After matches. Do you know after matches wouldn't have helped me? Oh, no, it would because of friendlies. Free file rolling. Okay, and then we're going to go into club. Staff. Responsibilities. Delegate training. Delegate that. Confirm. Match date. Friendlies. Delegate that. Confirm. Media. Delegate those. Confirm. Done. No. It was the game. So the game crashed. It was trying to load. There was probably like an error or something that was like just like eating my CPU. Like OBS wasn't even dropping frames. Have you just lost 90 minutes? I have, yeah. I have. Well, look, I mean, this is it. Like, you just got to be chill about it, especially in the beta period. Like, if that happened to me offline, I'd probably just, like, I'd be like, oh, I'm going to call it a day today. I'll come back in after the weekend, see if they fix it. To be fair, part of it's my own fault for changing the default save settings to do something stupid. I'm having because it's only saving once every year on my game, which I don't really need in real life. Like most people will still have it set on the default saves. I don't know why you have to say all of these, but you do. Okay, that one's done. Dynamics, we'll skip that one. Okay, nice. Did it make me do the set piece one? Did I do set piece? I didn't do the set piece one. Okay, meet the media. Start the press conference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Top option on them all. Right, perfect. Is Kobe Manu good? I got a Kobe Manu football shirt behind me somewhere here. Available for sale at all good retailers. Well, no, actually, in my Whatnot stream. Auto select that. Okay, right. So, Mark Guay. Okay, wait. Jordan Archer. Transfer list. We'll transfer him in later if we have to. Mark Guay. Yeah, I should remember to save it. I'll remember to save it before the match now as well. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Make an offer. That's one that annoys me is like if you want to loan a player, you can't talk to the agent. And I feel like you should be able to talk to the agent. Chelsea accepted that before, right? They let me set none. They want more money. Okay, they said yes after I... See, they actually, like, adjusted their demands. Okay, that agent go away. Balotelli. Balaletti. We could probably try and... I mean, it's giving me an advantage. I can try and get... Push the sign. Ask agent. He's going to want more money this time. No, he wants less. What did I pay him last time? 7,000. Right, Balotelli. Radamel Falcao. Let's see if we beat him Ajax to him this time. Radamel Falcao. Discuss with agent. How much? 20k. Okay. I swear that's more than last time. Sometimes he asks for number 9. Sometimes he doesn't. I don't understand it. I can only offer him 16. He's out of it. Okay, so the other player I was thinking of getting There he is. Rick Karsdorp. I don't understand. Do you so Rick Karsdorp doesn't have a club in real life and hasn't had a club for a while. Do you think Rick Karsdorp is serving a drugs ban? First year in Unity for now playable is good. Yeah, I think it will be polished for sure. Out of Possession was on Championship Manager. Yes, you're right, the boss, but it wasn't very good. It wasn't exactly the same level of detail on Championship Manager. I think it's disingenuous to suggest that just because it was on Championship Manager. $26K. If I adjust this budget, that put like 1K in, didn't it? It didn't put anything in. Okay, he agreed to that. Forget it. There's no point even going ahead with this. He wanted 35K. Okay, chat, what else do I need to do that I did last time? What have I done in the last 5 minutes that I did in the last 20 last time? West Ham getting relegated. What was the score? I'm trying to remember what I did now. We got an offer for. Did he go St Johnstone last time? I think he did. I offered for Oxlade. You're right. I don't know what happened with Oxlade. We've been offered more on Jordan Archer. We've been offered 400K. There's his brother, by the way, a Truro. I wanted to trial him though, didn't I? Let's see if he trials. Confirmed transfer. Who for? Mark Guay. Okay, Mark Guay is in. Simon Messi. What are you wowing? His brother, Christian. He got to 175. I got 125 it last time. The reload paid off. Register him. I do need to register him. You're right, Killer Scratch. But it won't make me register him just yet. I'll do it. Actually, I can do it when he comes in. The one thing I need to remember with registering is like this. So if you just press ask assistant to pick, it's not going to add him. Oh, it did add him this time, actually. But sometimes you need to clear it and then like auto pick it again. It should normally give you the right ones. He rejected us. Sheffield United or Sheffield Wednesday mid-anchor? I think you've got your Sheffields confused, but I don't know. It says that we lacked off. How much does he want a week? Okay, let's scout him because he might change his mind later. I thought it said Joe Hart is Libby Hart. Yeah, that was big Wednesday news. I think you mean Sheffield Wednesday. Championship of that one. Brilliant. Oh, no. Okay, sure. Nothing else. Leave the meeting. Goodbye. Yeah, but he's from Portsmouth. He's a Portsmouth fan. Offers made for Balotelli. Get out of here with the offers for Balotelli. Be doing that to me. Chief. I have a happy squad. Why did I get a happy squad this time around? That's weird, isn't it? What a weird chief to get this time. Like, why were they unhappy when I loaded it before? I don't understand it. Did it save my game? Is it saving my game or not? Sheffield United lost again. Are they They did win the other week, didn't they? Yes, I'll take 400K. For a 32-year-old championship level goalkeeper, of course I would take 400K. when I've got 4 goalkeepers. What's this new mortgage installments thing? Oh, where did I depress that? I should have read the message. I wanted to see what the option was. So they've signed him for 350. The transfer might rise to 400. You'll receive 155 up front, which is 90% of the total installments amount, if you decide to mortgage these installments. Oh, because it was done in monthly installments. But what did mortgage... 37,000. Why did I press mortgage it? That didn't really make sense. I would have got more if I didn't, right? Okay.
Bag of balls.
For each of the next 2. Did I just like lose a load of money from doing that? I think I did. Thank you very much for the follow, Spencer the Third. When new followers get a football sticker. I think that's Grealish. So the bank give you 90% of the money up front, but you pay the installment. You pay the installments to the bank. Okay. But the amounts didn't add up. None of them were 90%, I don't think. They're paying me a fee to loan him in. Okay, let's see if there's anyone else we could go for. Can we go... I haven't gone for Pjanic this... Oh, De Chilio. What happened with De Chilio last time? Did he want too much? 14k. Did he want too much or did he just reject me? Why didn't I get De Chilio? Maybe he chose to go somewhere else. The return of Joe Ward. Could you imagine? If we get Joe Ward back in, it would be good. Balotelli moves is delayed. Okay. Balotelli said to sign. Here we go. We managed to get Balotelli back. If I get Balotelli and Mark Guay, we're happy. There we go. Super Mario's in. I think we've done it. I think we've done. Is there anything else I did? I don't think there was anything else I did, was there? I probably messed around with the tactic a bit more. But we can do that before our first match if we get there. If it doesn't crash. Balotelli. Balotelli. A+. I only got an A last time. So they're happier this time. They're much happier with me signing him. Did that put Balotelli in? No, right. There we go. I don't know who that's dropped out, but... Oxlade Chamberlain rejects Vittorio Setúbal. I'll delegate that out. I probably didn't want to delegate that, but we'll leave it for now. Only the Tic Tacs. Look how quick it is to like process as well. Like this bit of the game is super quick. Like we're flying through the window now. Stoke have offered for De Chilio. Is there anyone else here I like the look of? Andre Ayew. Ali Reza Janakbash. He's only 31 as well. Is it him who's Iran's top ever goal scorer? Oh, Bamford. We did have a look at Bamford, didn't we? A more carefree world, yeah. Oh, he wanted a ridiculous amount of money. I forgot. So did Emmanuel Dennis. What did Dimitri Payet want? Loads. Way too much. 45k. I'm not paying Dimitri Payet money. Does the button next match only work for you? I've not tried it. If I'm honest, Ash, I haven't tried it. You mean like the changes? Well, you mean it sticks like rather than just does it for the next match. Someone in the Twitch chat says next match only works for them. Well, Steakbake says next match only works for them. I'm now willing to find an agreement over my client's contract. I consider my client's best role to be advanced wingback. Yeah, but how much did they want? They wanted a ridiculous amount of money, didn't they? He wants to come talk to me, but what did he want for money? You know, I think you're missing the point. I think his demands went up then as well. How am I enjoying the game? Is that a how are you enjoying the game, or yeah, am I like, is it like a, you know, is it enjoyable? is that a how on earth could you enjoy this game? Yes, it's good. I mean it's fine. Like there are bits I don't like, but for sure it's Football Manager. Like I could play 1,000 hours probably. We'll see. I could play 100 hours, I'm sure. We'll see about the 1,000. Mongo. Monga, the Leicester player. He looks okay. An offer to loan Waddingham. Yeah, we'll probably take that. More positive, you sure like it as well. There's going to be a demo in 2 weeks, so if you're not sure, just like wait for the demo. Well, there should be a demo in 2 weeks. We beat Coventry. Oh, that's the under 21. So I was like, why are we playing Coventry? Pompey's squad, right? Clear, assistant, pick, confirm, continue. Are we nearly at the first match day? We are already. Right, let's see. Deschilio work permit. Deschilio set to sign. Oh, we got Deschilio coming in this time as well. Why did I not sign Deschilio last time? I might have to watch my VOD back and see what happened. No, hang on. Cancel that. Clear. Okay, now I'm going to check something now. I think with Deschilio in, I can probably let one of the... I can probably let Jacob Farrell go. Yeah, I'm going to let Jacob Farrell go. Offer via transfer room. Let's see. Out of 10, how much would I recommend it? At the moment? Or, like, see, if you're asking me, like, right now, well, I'm not going to recommend it to anyone. Because I think it's going to depend on what your experience with the game or your tolerance for bugs is. And issues and learning something new. And that's going to make a big difference. For me, if I was recommending to myself, I would give it a 7. When I first played it, I would have given it a 2 or a 3. But I played it like a while back. Now, maybe like a 7. I sold him for 600k steak bake. Oh, squad numbers. What happened with Falcao? You can use the arrow keys, yeah. You can. Just like then I got to take my hand off my mouse. Oh, he joined Ajax again. He literally did the same transfer. Confirmed transfer. What transfer? Okay, Waddingham's going out on loan. Harlem Daisy Cook. I do like that it gives the women's news, but it isn't half confusing sometimes. Okay, a low cup amount. Oh, you're joking. How? Okay, 11 days. We can live with that. We can live with 11 days. I almost feel like I want like oh. I was gonna say I almost feel like I want W and A to do the things. You can WASD it. Look at that. I wonder how good it works WASD. Oh, I tell you what, actually. That's not bad, you know. That's not bad controlling it like that. Jacob Farrell's so good for you in FM24 at Golden Host. You used him in Australia. He's not bad. Yeah, Steak, I got 600k for him in the alpha. Through the, who did I offer him to? I offered him through Transfer Room. Yeah, I went on here. Wait, I'll find it. Luton, I offered him to Luton. No one wants him this time. It looks like. Or maybe Wrexham. No. No one wants him this time though. You unregistered him. Maybe we'll see. Oh, right. Confirm captains. Okay, how close are we getting? I need to play around with the tactic again. But we didn't even test the tactic. He is Australian. Yeah, he is Australian. Portsmouth have like 5 Australians. Actually, no, we got rid of 1 or 2 of them. I think we still have 3 Australians. Kusun Yangi's gone. I liked Yangi when he arrived, but... Steak, who are our other Australians? Who are our Australians? Hayden Matthews, Australian. Jacob Farrell. Oh, Segasic, Thomas Waddingham. Yeah, we got 4. And we did have Kusun Yangi. Mr. Blue Sky, thank you very much for the follow. All new followers get a football sticker. Vinny Jr. What are my thoughts on this game? Is it worth it? Okay. Someone asked the question just before you came in. To me, it's worth it. To you, it might not be. So it will depend on your tolerance for bugs, which there are a fair few right now. I'll give you an example. I just played for 90 minutes and it crashed before my match and I forgot to save it. So now I've got to start the game again. But that should be fixed by like the 4th of November. The other thing is, how willing are you to give the new UI a go? And if you're really not willing, and if you've played the game, depends if you played the game before as well. If you played 24 and 23 and 22 a lot, and you really don't like how you think the UI looks, it's going to take you some time to get adapted. If you're willing to give it some time and just learn where things are, it's not the best. There's some problems with it, but it works, right? I think that's like the best way I can put it. Okay, what am I doing with these guys out of possession? Mark Gray plays like up top, doesn't he? Do I drop Connor Chaplin back and leave Mark Gray up top? And then have these guys as... What did I have? Wide covering defensive midfielders, didn't I? I put these 2 on as wide defensive midfielders. Hopefully that makes sense, Mr. Blue Sky. Like, I'm not going to I don't want to recommend the game per se, because like I said, it might not be for you. Can I set these ones to wide as well? Splitting outlet, what does that do? Oh, you want to be an outlet. Central outlet, tracking, attacking. Tracking, attacking. The UI doesn't look that bad. Okay, then yeah. Is it really different? Yes and no. Like a lot of the, so there's a, I will say there is like 20 years of quality of life stuff. Some of that hasn't made it across into FM26 at the minute. Small things, really small things. Like you ask one person, it'll be a different thing to someone else. For me, it's something like attribute colors. For someone else, it's like not being able to compare stuff. But it's like silly small things. But like for me, like some people are having problems with these tactic screens, whereas for me, like I'm pretty much like almost there now. Although I do want to change my team instructions. Some people don't like this, for example. And that's because look, like sometimes the information's cut off. Okay, we're gonna go slightly wider, aren't we? What was the other thing I did? Was it here? We wanted to choose the progression. No, not the progression. Yeah, both flanks. And we want supporting runs overlap on both flanks. Okay, let's save it. Here we go. 6-7 out of 10 game with a much higher ceiling. Yeah, I might even put it at a 5 at the. To be honest, with the bugs and stuff, I'd put it at a 5 at the minute. I'd put it at a 5, and I think it's going to be a 7 at release. And I think it's going to be a 9 at Christmas. That's how I think. If they put a patch out to fix a lot of the issues. Yeah. I'm doing Portsmouth in the beta. So you're about to... This is one of my favorite things. Look at this. This is one of my favorite things. It shows where all the players are during that phase of play. I really like this. And out of possession as well, right? You can do the same when you're defending. I really like this. Something else you can do. Excuse me. Well, it's like I really like in the match as well. You'll see in the match. Let's have a look. Fishing out bugs that should be fixed. Yeah, hopefully. I think you have to separate the bugs. Are we going to get a match? Don't do it to me again. Come on, game. We did save it this time. We might be okay. Mickins. Thank you for the raid. It doesn't want to let me play matches. I look got. Like Game of Thrones. Like I'm going to get murdered. I won't let me play a match, Mickins. It genuinely won't let me play a match. This is the I lost 90 minutes of gameplay. And it might be about to happen again to me. Oh, we're in. No, we're in. Woo. Yeah, but the lag's gone. Lag gone? Are we good? Is lag all gone? Give me the thumbs up in the chat if the lag is gone. Are we good? How did you get on tonight, Mickins? Or give me a thumbs down if the lag is still there. I think it's gone. Still lag. Is there? It looks alright to me on my end. Down. Thumbs down. Okay, let's give it a go and see what happens. It is lagging. Still lagging. Let me take a look. You see, on all of mine, it doesn't look like we're getting any lag. Actually, like last time I could see the lag. This time I can't see it. Audio's working. Try to ignore the bugs and enjoy the game. Match experience is fantastic, yeah. Well, this is a good example where it's like the optimization here. Sometimes I have matches, no problem. Sometimes I get loads of lag. The match is lagging itself. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to kill it. We're going to kill it. We're going to kill it. We're going to reload it. I did save it this time. We're going to kill it. Goodbye, Football Manager. Right. Lag fixed? Lag should be fixed now, right? How goes it, so fluff? Thumbs up or thumbs down now? Are we like back to normal? I think we are. It's looking all right. Thumbs in butts. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get a match. It's definitely a bug. Because I had similar when I was recording, but it didn't happen every time. It didn't happen on Wednesday night when we streamed, for example, right? Better now. Where are you in the league, McKins? How's Arsenal getting on? Right. Load in. Oh, it's put me back in a puffer jacket. What is it doing to me? I don't want to be wearing an orange puffer jacket. I look like the honey sugar monster. What's his name? The sugar puff man. The honey monster. I can't believe it. Oh, it's messed up my tactic as well. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's cool. It's fine now. Yeah, well, wait a second. Wait a second. Let's not celebrate too early. That's looking smoother. That's looking smoother. Oh, no, maybe not. I'm going to stay still for a minute. Then we'll pretend it's not lagging. Come on, game. Looks like Eric Ten Hag. Does he wear a big orange puffer? Does the sound go okay? Is it just the video that's lagging? Yeah, the video is lagging. It doesn't like my tactic, for sure. It doesn't like my... It's Balotelli breaking the game. Jamie, it's a bit of both. So I am recording and everything at the same time. What we do, we can drop the settings down. We'll get him. Give it a second. Removing fans. Have other people had the same issue? It probably is the fans, because they loaded them in straight away. We just got to wait for the match. I don't have a specs. I got a 3070. And a Ryzen R9. Oh yeah. Right, I haven't had it this bad before. I have not had it this bad before. This is definitely a bug. Yeah, I'm not getting any drop frames though. If I pause it, is it fine? Like, it's fine now, right? A Ryzen R9. Yeah, they can 100% sort the game out. I had a bug similar to this the other day. They already fixed it. Like my PC, it recommends it runs it on high. I'll drop it to low. And we'll see what happens. All right, how are we looking? Yeah, that's going all right now. We'll leave it on low for now. Maybe we'll just play it like this. We can try each game. It's not it's a bug. It's a bug because I've played games and they've been fine. My CPU's handled it. It's something that's loading in. Probably something in this stadium or who knows. That's like messing up. I think it might. Do you know what? I think it's something at Kassam Stadium because when I played the alpha, I had exactly the same issue in the Oxford match. It's something to do with Oxford Stadium, I think. It's probably a stadium model because I lost a lot of the footage when I did my alpha with and I played this match against Oxford because it just buffered my whole PC. Yeah, I've lowered the specs and now it's fine. They had 2 years. What do you mean they had 2 years? I don't think that like makes any difference on bugs. Like the bug fixing process is always the last thing. They'd have been sorting out designing the game. They don't fix the bugs from day one. The bugs are done last. More trees. Could be. Could be anything. Could be that building model. It's something definitely Oxford. It's something that's not there when I've switched down to low. But honestly, we'll try the next game. When we get to the next game, we'll see if it's the same. Adam Momo, thank you very much for the follow. When you follow, get a football sticker. Pulisic. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can beat... Oxford beat me 2-1 last time. This wasn't working the other day as well. I quite like this now. Ooh, we nearly scored. All right, good. It seems we're back in. Probably, if I'd have left it, it'd have kept going. How's it? Is it looking pretty smooth now, right? Is the game worse or better than I expected? At which point? When I first got the game, worse. Now I've been playing for a while? Or maybe even between the point I first got it and how it is now, better. Ooh, and so I changed up to broadcast angle. I haven't seen this. It's a nice angle, that. Oh, straight into the wall. It's the brick wall, yeah. So Oxford have an open end. A lot of people have been asking about stadiums. The championship stadiums are actually pretty good. If you look, when we look down that end of the stadium, have a look. You'll see it's open, which Oxford actually have in real life. Yep, you can still use logos. You might have to change some file structures and stuff, but logos should work fine. Praising an Austrian painter, maybe. A VRAM issue is not... Yeah, could be. It's not... it's a bug. It is 100% a bug. And it's one that they know about. But I don't know what's causing it. Something to do with the stadium, I'd imagine. I'd be curious if anyone's playing as Oxford, if they had a problem. Go on, chap. Oh, what a cut inside. Oh. Who's good? Chat. I want you all to predict who our first goal scorer is going to be of our FM26 beta career. Mark Guay, Bishop, Chaplin, Balotelli, Segasic. Yeah, I got TCM on. Because you don't need all the sizes in 26. Actually, you need less files in 26. Who's going to be our first one? Is the game better than 24? There are bits that are better. There are bits that need work. That's the way I've put it, right? Like, and you lose 20 years of quality of life improvements. Oh, Mark Guay nearly scored. Segasic. You reckon Bowat's going to score? You're being Bowat off a corner. What do you reckon? I like this, for example. I like this. So, okay. Here's an example of something so I was going to say there are things in the match engine, right? Right now, and I'm okay because I'm streaming it and I'm talking to you guys, but this is very, very passive. There are no shouts. And even if shouts were placebos, they made you feel like you were doing something. This is useful. There are no heat maps and there are no pass maps. I would like heat maps and pass maps. Right? Like, let me put heat maps and pass maps on one of these. What was that? So the Kassam is a grass synthetic mixed pitch. I wonder if that might have been the problem. You reckon Balotelli's not started the game? Something to bear in mind. TV times. Well, I don't know why they were reviewing it now, because the game is still in beta. I would say don't review a game in beta. But yeah. The TV times. Wow. Do you mean the radio times or the TV times? I think unless you are specifying that you're doing a beta review, I don't think you should do a beta. Shouts are a big mess. Yeah. You definitely games are too passive. I think you at least need pass maps and heat maps so you can see the progression of your play. I think the tactics are really good. I think the tactical stuff's really good. I watch as my player loses the ball. Oh my god, we're gonna get caught out here. Right, watch this. My players should... Oh, they hit the post. My players should get better at blocking the ball. On their phone more, possibly. Although they can watch the 2D match engine a lot better. You should be able to shout to your striker. Yeah, I think they'll put something in. I don't know if we'll get that in 26. I think we might. I think we might get that as part of the international football, you know. I reckon the things we'll get this year in the big updates, because that's another thing they can do, is they can do big updates. I don't think it's as bad as people are saying. Like, fundamentally, it's still Football Manager. Like, it's not a 2 out of 10 game, like Reddit might have you believe, or some people on X. Like, maybe with the bugs at the minute, it's like in a state where it should be better. But it's not a 2 out of 10, for sure. Like, it's a 5 to 7 out of 10. But again, that's the beta. That's not the final release. November launch, this game will have improved. Yes, yeah, it will, 100%. They're working on bug fixes right now. And I wouldn't and I would not read anything into the number of bug fixes there are. People, it was exactly the same with like FM23, FM24. People are like, oh my god, 500 bug fixes. Oh my god, 2,000 bug fixes. 2.1 out of 10. Like, maybe they don't fix everything, but I imagine more than you think can be fixed will be fixed in that time. The player swap box and the input lag. I'm not getting any input lag. I'm not suffering from input lag. And so I think that's a device-specific issue. Which happens, right? That's a foul. Send him off. How are we getting on in this match? Not really. See, we should be playing counter-attacking football, but I'm not really watching my team soak up the attacks that much. Every year a Games Magazine review EAFC as a 9.2. It's a 4 at best. My biggest problem with the EAFC franchise is the monetization of it. I think as a game, it's pretty solid. The trouble with something like EAFC is it's just so sweaty. But those also, Danny, what you just said, those things are bugs. Like, that stuff should be fixed, right? There's not like a... That's not an issue with the design. That's an issue with a bug. And I think people need to work out what's going on here. Okay, here's a problem I have. Conrog Villi does not have a top knot and a ponytail. He's bald and bearded like me. Oh, I thought he'd scored. I really like those animations, and I tell you what, volleys are massively improved. I think in a week it'll be smoother. Yeah. Never had the issue in previous M. Yeah, but that's because the previous FM... This is the first time in this engine. Like, the previous... when you're playing FM24, you're playing, like, FM 2006, really. Just built on top of 2006. People's expectations are higher. But I think it's, like, I don't think it's the nightmare that some people are making out. Do you want the editor before starting a series save? Yeah. The editor should be... The editor... They accidentally released the editor early. Ooh. See that block there? Like, something like that is something that would not have happened in 24. See if we can get it. See, this bit annoys me. Like, going back in the preview doesn't tell me how far back I've gone. Oh, and it's just giving it to me as a thingy. Oh, we got a corner. I like this. He does a weird little, like, movement there, though. I don't understand that. See that first time touch then? And that, like, some of that stuff looks great. That dive from the goalkeeper then, that looked great. Ekatike appears to be Caucasian. Yeah, I think it's like Mbuemo has like a long hair and stuff, right? AFC playtest November 18th. November 6th. Could be World Cup mode, could be anything. You're probably not supposed to tell people you have a playtest either. The windows of the buildings are all flat. Lift all the new animations in the FM24 engine. I don't think so. This is what I'm saying. You have to remember, this is the worst version of this game. This is a base game, right? You imagine like you can compare this to 24, but also you can compare this to FM 2005, right? Which is the base game for FM 24. You are now looking at the worst version of FM 2005, right? See, like, do you see what I'm saying? You got to build on that. The graphics are, I wouldn't describe the graphics as fantastic. The first time I saw the graphics, I was like, yes, that's a massive improvement. Is it the level I expected? It's about the level I expected. Is it the level I dreamed of? Not quite. So like I have like an expectation level and a dream level, and it's like it's about at the expectation level, which is good. I'm fine with it. Anyone struggling to keep? I'm struggling to win, Lee. Although we might win. I'm keeping a clean sheet right now. To be fair, we've only let them have 2 shots on target. Modded FM24. Depends what are you modding. I can't stand the match engine mods. I think they're mostly placebo. And they make weird claims about the game, like, oh, you get more anime. Like I saw the mod people saying, oh, you get more animations and stuff. You don't get more animations. They didn't add animations to the game. They just tweaked the frequency of the numbers. Enjoyed playing FM26 more today. Just need to get comfortable. I definitely, George, 100%. I didn't like it at first, and I don't think it's perfect. I think there's a lot to improve still. Watching these highlights is kind of interesting because look, so if I just had the stats before in the commentary, I would think I'm getting dominated here. But watching this, I feel like I'm progressing the pitch quite well, and they might be occasionally getting more shots, but I actually think like we're keeping them pretty contained here. Tony has been winning. Yeah, I can't do that. That's too hard for me. Feels less laggy and more responsive than yesterday. Possibly, yeah. The content creators won't say negative if they played last few weeks and not been honest. What do you think they've not been honest about, Grant? Go on, tell me. Tell me what they've not been honest about. I think people are talking in hyperbole online. Thank you for the follow, Lee. Tell me what they've been. I've seen a lot of this content creators glazing the game already and everything. I've already said today 20 times about 50 things I don't like in the game. And I've said things I do like in the game. They've been quite open. Yeah. We did an FM show the other week. Okay, obviously, when we've been doing our episodes, the FM show, and we've been talking about features and stuff, we haven't been able to talk about what access to the game we have or don't have, right? I mean, that is something important. Does it sound like me to complain? I would complain. I think this bit here is too passive. I don't know what to do. The hyperbole. Hyperbole. No, that's not. Well, forgot what the word hyperbole. What's the word I want? Is it hyperbole? Oh, now you've confused me, Chi. Like, if you think content creators won't say anything negative, you haven't been listening properly. And also, you haven't been able to see what they've said in private. What I think the console version would be like, it'd be pretty similar to this. My pin is different, must be a shill. Yeah, and I'm in the hyperbole. Yeah, hyperbole. Hyperbole. What? I've lost that word. Has lost all meaning now. Well, that's the other thing, right? Like, so if we had access before, there are things that we complained about that are no longer an issue. You can't have more than one tactic. Can you not have more than one tactic? You just do this. You just create one up here. There's a plus button right there. Create a second tactic. I now have 2 tactics. I'm not going to do it, but you can have more than one tactic. You're applying to Grant. I didn't even see the message, Chili. What did you type? It didn't actually show up. Dr. Benji told you to invest your life saving in Labubus. That's something you couldn't see. Yeah, but it's there, right? Like I hadn't even looked for it, and I spotted it straight away. And I think that's part of like it's just some like time thing, right? To me, that was just like intuitive where it was, or semi-intuitive. It didn't take me long. Content creators get paid. They don't get paid. I'll tell you what I got. I got the game. That was it. And I got to test it for them. And that was my pay for testing it for them. And do you know what? I get given lots of games. Content creators get given lots of games. And we're not asked. Okay, if we do an alpha video, obviously there are restrictions. But I can say what I like about the game right now. I'm not like under any obligation to say good things or bad things. And actually Sports Interactive is quite responsive to people saying that as long as people are constructive, they're quite responsive to us giving them constructive feedback about what we don't like in the game because it's useful for them. It's about your experience. That as well, Lee. Yeah, right? Like, if you don't like the game, if your content creator like it says they like a game and you don't like it, well, whatever, fine. I see content. Do you know how many League of Legends content creators there are? I can't stand League of Legends or Dota. I've played loads of hours of them. I can't stand those games. 2 years and we are. Who is we? Are there two of you in the room? Who is we, Grant? The green radar makes you dizzy. Okay, it makes you dizzy. Portal is not great compared to Inbox. Inbox is still there. Staff side of the game is poor. Most people wouldn't care. Text on large is small. It's not user friendly. It's not friendly to your experience. This is an annoying loss. Everyone's one of the community still hates streamers. Yeah, definitely. Do I have any PC suggestions? Lelujo did a good video with Nerdphonic. Go check out that video. Willie, thank you for the raid. And Grant, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that any of those things aren't problems. But I don't think any of those games mean this is the worst game in the world. No skins, no international, it don't flow. But you're missing the larger picture. Like, those are all really minor things. Maybe they're not to you, but to most people, those are relatively minor things. Am I playing Football Manager? Yes. Am I setting my tactics, doing the transfers, chatting to my players, watching the matches, enjoying the flow of the match? Yes. Are those the things that are most important to me overall? Yes. Like, yes, there are minor things that I don't like. And there are things that you don't like. Maybe they are major things to you. In which case, like, by all means, refund the game. Go back to FM24. Well, you said there's no point saying anything. You've got to be constructive in what you say, though. Like, I appreciate that you identify areas that you don't like. But I want you to recognize that what applies to you does not apply to me or does not apply to other people in the chat. I'm sold. I mean, that's it. You've crashed out. You're crashed out. You're like, I hate these things and I'm crashing out. Like, what are you done, right? I'm not the one who's sold. Like, it's you. I've sat here for 2.5 hours now, telling people what I don't like about the game, and you can't accept that I'm not foaming at the mouth and I'm playing it on a stream. Like, don't be ridiculous. Willie, how's it going? You miss water bottles. I need a water bottle right now. Watch reviews in months to come. You will say you told... Why are you going to say you told me so? Reviews are people's opinions on the game. Every review is someone's opinion on the game. You don't have to agree with my opinion. I don't have to agree with your opinion on the game. But, like, you can't tell me I should hate the game. You weren't here when I said what I didn't like. So many things in the UI. I think the matches are passive. I said that about 3 minutes ago. I think there are lots of bugs right now. Fine, whatever. I think on my... Wait, what the hell have I just done? Oh, right. Okay, it's gone to the wrong screen. Like, I think this overview screen should be customizable. I think my attributes on my players I should be able to customize those. Like, there are lots of things I don't like. Moods were missing from Tea Talks. Is Halo coming to PlayStation? That's pretty cool. The reviews for this game are not good. What reviews? There are no reviews. Reviews don't exist because the game is not out. If people are reviewing the game now, If you asked if this is what you hoped for, what do you mean? What do I hope for? I hope for a good game. Why would I want the game to be... it sounds like you want the game to be bad. Yeah, there are minor things that can be worked around that I don't like about the game. It's clunky. Grant, let me ask you a question. How long have you been in the chat now? For like an hour? If you hate the game that much, why are you watching people play it? Genuine question. If I hated something that much, I would just go do something else. Like, if I was that against anything about it, I wouldn't go to someone else and say, why are you playing that? That's awful. I don't go on League of Legends streams and say, I hate that. 2 years, Google it. What am I Googling? Tell me what I'm Googling. Once people don't like things, they change their mind. For sure, right? I do love a debate. Well, I'm telling you, lots of things I don't like about the game, and it's still not enough for you. Then there's, because you dislike different things that don't bother me. You want the game to be great, like it was sold to you. What do you mean, like it was sold to you? Sold to you by who? People try to sell me League of Legends as a great game, but it's not for me. I don't like it. I can't stand it. I don't like the way it plays. I don't like the UI. People love League of Legends. You're disappointed in the game. That's fine. You're allowed to be disappointed in the game. But you can't go around saying everyone is disappointed by the game. Why am I feeding the troll? Well, he's rage baiting me, but there's enough of these idiots. I don't want to call him an idiot. If he's trolling, he's trolling. But if he's not, like, what are we doing? I don't want to say he's an idiot. He's not an idiot. I think he's not realizing that different people have a different view of the game, and different people have different thresholds for what they can and can't, like, are willing to give the game a pass on. Okay, I can't talk too much about my experience when I first got the game because, like, I'll be NDA'd or whatever. But I really did not like the game when I first got it. I could not start a save when I first got it. I bounced off it 5 times. Like, this is something I said lots and lots of times. Already today. I started a save 5 times. I lasted half an hour and I stopped playing again. How goes it, Sass? You're happy about the graphics? Graphics are right. Yeah, graphics good. You don't hate it. You hope they can improve. There we go, Grant. I mean, you see what I mean? There's common ground. Like, I'm not sold. I'm not an SI shill. Like, I can sit here. You actually don't know, like, what I might have said or what I'm writing to, like, people online to tell them what I think should fix about the game. Yeah, I don't think people need to go feral. Like, give constructive criticism about what you want improved, and also understand that different people have different priorities about what they want to improve. One of the biggest priorities for me right now, after the bugs, obviously, is this. I want to customize these colors. SI paid you say. My name isn't SI Maggio for nothing. You played over 1,000 hours on FM24. Yeah. But okay, so here's the thing, right? A lot of players don't play Football Manager that much. A lot of players play less than 5 hours. A reason a lot of players play it, like, if you go look at new users' experience with Football Manager, their experience with 26 is better than their experience with 24. I don't think the UI is amazing. I think there are lots of, like, alignment things. Like, look at that. Like, what is that? That's stupid, isn't it? Like, that shouldn't be that way. But that is clearly a bug, right? Like, what do I just go back and... So I just go back and play my game. It's like, it's not stopped me from playing the game. It's not unplayable. Am I hired by SI? Over 1,000 hours of FM24, you're a masochist. I've played over 1,000 hours of FM24. How many hours have I played of FM24, actually? I'm curious now. Where are we at on FM24? No, I haven't installed it. Yeah, 1,500 hours. No, I don't think. I don't think Grant's trolling. Actually, I think Grant has been on Reddit or something a lot today, and he's read a lot of people's opinions on Reddit, and he's sort of like formed similar opinions, and that's natural. And when Grant said what he doesn't like about the game, he raised some good points. Like he pinpointed some things he wished was in the game. But I think when he says, "Oh, the reviews say this," or these people, or I think where Grant, what I think where Grant is losing it at the minute is when he's saying that the reviews are bad and this is the worst thing ever and stuff like. Then we're getting into hyperbole, right? Like hyperbole. It is hyper. Why am I losing it on that word? Hyperbole. Like that's where it's like, you know, we're not at that stage. Hey, look, let's see. Who am I playing? Plymouth. Oh, we got the Plymouth. Let's see if I have a problem. Let's put ourselves back on high graphics. Hyperballs. Yeah, Reddit was crazy. Like, I had someone accusing me of taking SR. Like, I don't take any money. Okay, let's put ourselves back on high and see if we have a problem again. Okay, be prepared for lag, chat. I think it's Oxford Stadium. I think a lot of people... yeah, it's going to lag again, isn't it? Thank God I'm not an English teacher. Hyperballs. Yeah, I don't think you're a troll, Grant. That's cool. The game's okay. It needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. But as a foundation, it's fine. Yeah, we have to wait for the lag. Lag. If I stay still for a second, we'll be okay. Is the rain? I think it's something in one of the stadiums. It needs potential. It needs work. It's Ox. Did I save it again? I think I saved it right before, right? Oh, hang on. Is the lag gone? Silagio, yeah. Those of you who watched me on Wednesday, did I have this problem in the alpha? I don't think we had a problem on Wednesday, did we? Oxford is loading up all the bikes, yeah. We're not even loading into the game. Let's have a look. It's not my CPU. It's not my memory. It's the GPU. It's not the GPU. It is the GPU. It's the video encoding in the GPU, by the looks of it. GPU memory. Can I get to the preferences screen from here? I don't think I can. No, I don't think. I mean, this is an example of a problem, right? You're allowed to feel frustrated, but you're not allowed to say that everyone feels that way or everyone has the same view as you. And I don't think everyone has the same view as me, for sure. I think Reddit has a view. I think, or like a lot of Reddit has a view. I think a lot of X has a view. Like, you don't enjoy the game, that's fine. It's cool. Like, well, it's not cool. I want you to enjoy it. I want people to enjoy it. I don't want you to have a game. Yeah, them up. Yeah. I didn't have this problem the other day. No, nothing's running in background. Give it 2 seconds. No, Grant, hopefully they'll improve it and you get to enjoy the game. Honestly, like in the end, that's what everyone wants. Everyone wants a game that they can enjoy. Let's try something here. Let me in the settings. Pause. 3 saves of flight sim, maybe. I don't know what it is. We definitely didn't have that at Fratton Park on Tuesday. Are we all good now, by the way? Thumbs up or put an emote if we're good, write bad if we're bad. End of names not needed. Port v Ply. Yeah, poor Ply. I think we're good now, right? We're not lagged. Maybe we just leave it on low for tonight. There's definitely something that's causing that. Well, even not all of Reddit's like that. The trouble with Reddit is you get an upvote and downvote system. Like, what you're not going to find... Okay, so, like, some of them are, like, angry at content creators or, like, people who make videos on the game for not being, like... Okay, one, like, for being... For not... What's the best way to put it? For not saying that the game is the worst thing ever. And it's like, well, because they probably don't think it's the worst thing ever. Like, we can see where the potential is in the game. And, yeah, even if we're not happy with all of it... Oh, he's going to get carded. Yellow card. This is on low graphics. This still looks alright, actually. Yeah, but Killer Scratch, honestly, I've been running on high. I streamed it with it on high on Wednesday. We didn't have any problem. Bad, awful, terrible. Are you guys trolling? All the audio caught up at once. Okay, are we good now? Are we good now? Is my mic... Yeah, my mic's in time still. Now good. Okay, cool. The stream in-game recording running, and that locked you at 30 seconds. The Steam in-game recording running. I don't even know how you set off Steam in-game recording. Is that... I think that's like on the thing at the top. Seems good again now. So when it's on high graphics, it's obviously loading something in. It might be the rain. I don't think we had rain in the Oxford match though, right? Go on, Segasic. Oh, go on, Jordan Williams. Too many of those. Too many over-the-bar shots. Like, so you can see now, fundamentally, I'm just playing Football Manager. I'm not like... It's not a world of difference to what I was doing in FM24, right? Yeah, we're watching the match. We're having a chat. Yeah. Here we go. Like, I think I can see, like on Twitter today, I had so many people like liking my post, and then I had some people just like calling me the nastiest stuff. And I was like, why? Like you're exactly the kind of thing I'm on about. When I say take a chill about the UI, that's what I mean. Like when I say it takes time to get used to, and there is still some bad stuff in it, that's exactly what I mean. Like, why does that? Why do people have to abuse me on that? Yeah, hopefully, yeah. I'm good. But I'm not engaging in spats. Hey, do you know what? If you didn't engage in spats with people, it'd be no fun. It's giving me something to talk about for half an hour. I might switch it on to balanced. But I mean, this looks fine, right? Like, to be honest, for you guys, it's only streaming at 1080 anyway. And a spat with someone, yeah. I'm not someone to keep my mouth shut, so... I don't know, it probably makes me look bad sometimes. People don't actually have to play, if they have 24. They can play 24 with updated transfers. Go on, Mario Balotelli. Oh, he's gone for it. Right, we're going to turn that off. They've got to stop doing this. No. Patience. Patience, Padawans. The chat is lagging. Posting this at 11:52. The chat isn't lagging. The chat is fine. Refresh the stream, maybe. You like my background? The football shirts and stuff. You like the football shirts, Mohammed? Engine mostly the same. Yeah, well, the people getting angry about the engine being the same. Like, I don't understand. Like, the base engine, you're not going to rewrite the base engine of Football Manager. Why would you rewrite it? Like, you've got like 20 years of engine. Flipping hell. Is there offside in there? If it's lagging, it's on your end. My end or his or the other chatter's end? Got any tips for buying Jude with 200 million installments? Now 106% over wages. You're on your own there. Look at that. First time touch. Looks good, doesn't it? Shame it was against me. I have just read that out 1 minute later. Yes. Really negative where we live in. Maybe I need to refresh my chat. But my chat looks cool. Balotelli shooting from Mars, yeah. Okay, but you imagine if they rewrote the engine. I know, right? You've had a lot of crashes. I think there will be lots. There is lots of bugs. There is lots of bugs. Barry, how's it going? When you stream, you're going to stream this, Barry? They were getting a refund. What? Do you know what? If they're not enjoying it, get that refund. Like, fine. I don't think they need to post on Twitter about it, but, you know, there it is. The minute they post on Twitter, it feels performative rather than their actual experience with the game. Only clicking on certain tabs. I think someone else said they had that problem. Like, yeah, report it on the forums. That's the kind of thing they need to know so they can fix it. They check who to manage. Liverpool women. Yeah, but most women's transfers are free transfers. It happens a lot more. So in game, so they have changed the transfer AI. Oh, whoever's asked about transfer AI, they've 100% changed it because they've changed it for women's football, and they used it to then change the men's. Here we go. They've got a corner. This isn't good. Oh, Schmidt, you got to get clearer, better than that. Always a pink bloke. You want to what the color of the background? I don't know if I've got the. It might work. I'll refund you if I can't do this, Chumley. I don't think I can do it. We'll do it. Just signed Lucy Bronze, second season. That's a massive signing. Has to be the pickiest community. There's probably worse. Like, you imagine every time League of Legends or something gets an update. Or like Dota. Oh, that has changed. Okay, yeah, that's on pink now. I think. Scouting pricing levels being the same at the women's game I need to look at. Are the scouting price levels the same? Yeah, that's wrong. See that is something that annoys me, but that's a bug, right? You see that like flash that came in? Like there are lots. Well, I mean, what happened then with the graphics? There are lots of things I can point at to. Like if I was to sit here nitpicking things, there are so many things. But like a lot of it's like, is it really impacting my enjoyment of the game? At this point, no. Like I can just look past it. She wanted a lot of money, 5.75k a week. Yeah, that's a lot for the women's game, isn't it? And at 34 as well. Are you better off scouting particular leagues in the women's game? Considering you probably don't need... Well, actually, no. Maybe you do still want worldwide scouting. We must get some shots on goal. So what's he suggesting? It wasn't clear what he was suggesting then. Look, I would like to see what they do with this game. In what's going on? Collecting the ball. I would like to see what this game looks like at Christmas. I think we might see a lot between now and then, but we'll see. What are we in? 54th minute. This is where I would quite like to do a shout, for example. You could, like, people do nitpick out of 24. Do you know, like, the last few months on Reddit, the number of people I've seen complaining about issues in FM24. And like, these are people with you wouldn't put 2,000 hours into a game. But like, people saying FM24 is bad, right? You do an Arsenal say, very tough game. It's, yeah, some people are really struggling. Like, it's toughness. I'm struggling in this year's game. The number of people nitpicking in FM24, are like, you've got 2,000 hours in the game. Like, if you really hated it or disliked it that much, I can't remember, like, the Match Lab guy, he was going on about it, like, how it was utterly broken. I'm like, man, it's not if it was so broken, you wouldn't put, and how, like, SI are incompetent and stuff. And it's like, if it was that broken, why are you putting 2,000 hours into it? Oxford and Plymouth and Oxford, they probably are, to be fair. Full release in a couple of weeks. Yes, Aaron. November 4th. Traditional shouting in transfer room. Transfer room is like an advert system. I kind of like it. Tony, how's it going? Oh, Tony, you've missed all the fun. Well, maybe you've probably had it as well, to be fair. I've been on a big tirade. You know what it's like. I'm trying to tell people things I don't like in the game, and then people are telling me I'm a shill while I'm telling them things I don't like in the game. Counterattacks and crosses. There are frustrating things of 24, but like, it's not that bad, is it? This screen when it's simming matches. Oh, the simming matches stuff is alright, yeah. How's Sunderland getting on? Got on Konchowski. Oh, he's put it over. Koznovsky. You dislike the tactics in match screen. Yeah, it doesn't quite work properly, I don't think. How goes it, Chris? I'm definitely gonna have to record like a first impressions video, I think. Managed to upset someone, said it had exceptional success to after wrong. They cited 35,000 bug reports. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, people keep going on about how many bug reports. Yeah, most of those are the same bug. And like, it doesn't really matter how many bugs. Oh, he's got to score Balotelli. Oh, he's got to score that. Oh. Impossible to do any long term to annoyed you. Really? What annoyed you about it? There's so many bugs I don't think they might not iron them all out in 2 weeks. Let us have custom skins. What do you mean give in? They've already said they want. It's not a case of Sports Interactive giving in. Like, and here's the other thing, right? A lot of people are viewing, like, treating Sports Interactive like they're some kind of enemy. They're not they're not out here to make the game bad for you. They clearly want to make the best game. They've already said they want custom skins in the game. They just haven't been able to implement it yet. Like, that's the thing, right? They won't have them all ironed out in 2 weeks, but I think they'll have more ironed out than you think. How's it going, by the way, Murph? I think they'll have more ironed out than people think, for sure. They won't even made a dent in the bugs. Dank meme, they 100% will have. They'll have done more than you think. So those of us who've like been on the builds longer have already seen a significant number of them fixed. And yeah, a lot of them they knew about already. They need the game to be stable. They do, yeah. Yeah, I imagine there won't be any updates before things. Fix the 10 most annoying bugs. That's already a big step. Yeah, definitely. The crashing bug. Well, there's probably more than one crashing bug. I think a lot of people's UI issues are bugs as well. Like that's where you sort of have to find where the, where the balance is. Your team were running about with no arms. I mean, that's what the hell? Did you just let that run out of play? That's kind of funny, but also like you might be the only person who's encountered that bug. FM27 before skins allowed. Who knows? They're going to do bigger updates, they've said, on this cycle. Yeah, there'll be people, like, they're probably barely sleeping right now. They're in crunch mode. And, like, that's also why I think, like, don't abuse them online. They won't touch the game ever again. Like, it's a studio with a good track record, right? Like, despite what some people say, it's a studio with a good track record. Ballot. Oh, come on. Oh, is it going? Mark Way. Oh, come on. Hit that. Hit that. Jordan Williams. Oh, over the bar. Why no subs? Oh, what do you mean? Why am I making no subs? Because I always forget. Because I always forget. We can do some subs. What do we have? We bring on Colby Bishop. And what else do we bring on? We bring on Jacob Murphy. And let's bring on Yang. Give me both. I have Yang and Murphy sat wider. Let's see how that goes. Actually, no, I want them sat wider in attack. I don't mind in defense too much. All right, doesn't matter. Let's try it. Have they literally just dropped a hotfix for the beta? Wait, what time? What time did they drop it? Because Tony, this is the worst thing. I streamed for honestly, if you want to know someone who's had a bad experience, I streamed for 90 minutes tonight and it crashed on my first game and it hadn't saved. There's the FM update. I might quit this game right. Is it save scumming if I quit right now and load in the update? Any unpicked positions appear at the top. Yeah, that's a bug. They do know about that one. Magic. Yours is updating now. Oh, I've lost 2 in a row. All right, game's bugged, guys. I'm gonna have to restart. I'm sorry. Let me just Control-Alt-Delete. We'll stick it. We'll stick it because they had an extra year. Yeah, but I mean, fine. Like if you're disappointed, you've had to wait. But like it doesn't matter. The game's out when it's out. Like there's going to be a demo. If you think you're not going to like it, wait for the demo. It's not like it's not rocket science. Or if you buy it and then you don't like it, refund it. Or like, you know, if there's any if you don't have any doubt, you can buy it from a source like, you know, Fanatical, code MAJOFM26. But if you have doubts, don't. Why does the combined screen have 12 players? Where are you seeing 12 players? Oh, it's just asymmetric. Oh, I've probably not got it on there, Chris. A lot of us play it regardless. Exactly, Sleeper. And that's what I mean. Where, you know, if someone says it's unplayable, they're not being honest. I mean, maybe it's unplayable for themselves, but to go literally unplayable is not the case. I mean, for some people it is literally unplayable because they have bugs that are not copying and causing them to lose the game. But most of it is just people who like can't be bothered to spend 5 minutes learning something new. Hey Stuart, how's it going? And that's where we have to like. We have to find out, okay, well, why don't you, what is it that's like chucking you off this? Okay, I need something else here. Zach Swanson. Go on. Oh, Matthias Ross. Is that no? Who's Matthias Ross? Oh, well, I've got that. I mean, that's a good example of a bug that I thought they'd fixed. He's back. Is that their defense? Is that an own goal? That's an own goal, isn't it? Adjusting training schedules. Yeah, probably. I have heard about the training schedules thing. I don't do training, so I wouldn't know that, right? So, like, if I make a video about what I do and don't like in the game, and I don't mention training schedules, it's because I delegate them anyway. So it's literally not an issue for me. The other 2 bearded chaps. My YouTube video with the other 2 bearded chaps. I was at FM show. The second yellow card and Tony. They got beards, yeah. The FM show. On the UI, it feels really clunky. Feels like you can't explore the game. It takes a bit of getting. I don't think it's as clunky as people make out. I don't think it's amazing. Like, I do have issues with it. Training is broken. Do you know what? If people like training, then that's fair. Oh, this is bloody Carabao Cup, isn't it? Like, if that's a part of the game people enjoy and it's frustrating for them, like, it's fair that, like, you know, that would be annoying. But I don't think it makes the game unplayable. Unless that's, like, literally the only thing you do in game. How goes it, Kev? Yeah, I mean, I think training was unplayable anyway because it was already tedious. If they made training more tedious, I'm definitely not going to touch it. Yeah, the tracksuit bottom things is a bug. I've seen that. But it's always, to me, it's always been tedious. So it doesn't change. It doesn't change how I feel about it. Come on, we can win this port. What's this called? The Dockyard Derby, isn't it? The Dockyard Derby. Literally the first thing that happens in game is it's like the first news article you get in game is this is no longer a derby because it's not important anymore. It's so weird. Bodied, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, if all followers get a football sticker. There you go. You delegate training. Like, so someone gave a valid criticism earlier that they think that training is like pointless, doesn't do anything, and they don't like that training doesn't do anything. And like, on one hand I agree, but on the other hand, most of us just delegate it, and that's not something that we have as a priority in the game. And for most players of Football Manager, it's not something that they touch. So like, even though that might be really important to him and an area of the game he thinks Sports Interactive should improve, or she should improve, that's not something that the majority of players will touch. Yeah, I know, Chris. Yeah. Which would help. Honestly, I lost 90 minutes tonight. We streamed and I'm having to play on low graphics because for some reason tonight my game can't handle it. My PC can't. My PC handled it on Wednesday. My PC handled it earlier today, but for some reason tonight when we go into a match, everything grinds to a halt if we go high. FM Assist just did a tweet on it. On the hotfix or on... Oh yeah, that new FM Assist thing. Like, hey, that's a change, right? Who deleted the message? Who banned Chris? Why are you timing Chris out? Oh, flip. Auto mod's doing it. Actually, do you know what? Hang on. Let me do this. There we go. That's an easier way of fixing this. Chris, are you timed out still? Can you type? I'll find out in a second. I think that worked. Oh, Wilsonia did it. Thanks, to Wilsonia. Wait, I just told it to mod him though. You should be a mod now, Chris. Wait, what? Well, that's broken. Well, what did you shared the link? Murph has shared. For some reason, Murph was... Oh, because Murph's got VIP. You can notice the hotfix UI instantly smoother. I think that could be it. Calling marinades a noodle. Marinakis a noodle. That's probably Marinakis. It's probably a legal thing from him. Marianakis. A noodle. I mean, I've called him worse. Oh, I thought Schmidt had saved that. But yeah, this is going to be like one of those massively long penalty shootouts, isn't it? Should I install the update? Should we, after this game, should we save? It will probably take me 2 seconds. Let's do it. They fixed the back button to meeting. That was a major issue people had earlier. It's less than 24 hours and they've already fixed it. Do you know how many complaints I saw about that? What's rock and roller type now? The same thing. Guys, stop sharing the link. Auto model time you out. I should what I should do. Thank you, Wilsonia. That's a huge fix. Not even joking. So everyone who refunded the game earlier can now go unrefund it, right? Look, I get it. Some people don't like it. Like, it's cool. Yeah, but you just, like, you know, you don't have to abuse me, particularly. I don't even work for SA. Super tiny update. Quick to install. I mean, do you know what? Do you know how long it took me to install the game? It was funny because Monique Munu, she messaged to say it was live, or someone else messaged to say it was live, and I was like just loading up my Steam at the time. And then it was like 1 minute later, Monique had, like, it flashed up on my Steam. Monique had downloaded it. And I was like, that was so quick. How quick is your internet? And I pressed install, and then a minute later I was done, and I was like, oh, okay. That was quick. You forget how quick it is. Opinions on Sheffield Wednesday. Hey, that's a good question. I think it's a real shame. Thank you for the follow, Dazington. Wouldn't you follow to get a football sticker? This penalty shootout going to stop? Musterman, how's it going? We all need Dutch internet. I don't have Dutch internet. Although, I have spent a significant amount of time in Holland on account of my dad being there when I grew up. Sheffield Wednesday is a real shame. You know, I'm a Portsmouth fan, and we went into administration 3 times. What's the name of the wrong one from MasterChef? What happened with Sheffield Wednesday? They've gone to administration. Greg Wallace. No, it's Jed Wallace. Where did you see Greg Wallace? Who said Greg Wallace? They just lose all season games now, or how does that work? Who's Sheffield Wednesday? They'll probably have a points deduction. Yeah, clubs didn't go into administration. So I'm a Portsmouth fan. Do you know, like, one of my experiences as a Portsmouth fan? So I had a lot of friends in Coventry. So I was in and around Coventry, like, when Portsmouth were going into administration, and a load of them were like chanting at me, like, "Where's your money gone?" And my response at the time was on some silverware, and that shut them up pretty quick because we'd like won the FA Cup, and Coventry haven't won anything in about 30 years, since 1982, I think, right? Or 88. What year? 87. I always forget what year they've won. Will Senior will tell me. No one is going to miss in this. Do you know, someone pointed out a penalty shootout they had earlier, and it had 22 kicks. I know. I think we're going to have one of them long ones. It's not bugged. I did a penalty shootout the other day, and it did end. So, I had a penalty shootout on Wednesday, and I missed 3 of them. And do you know what? It happened to Coventry a few years later. I don't know if Coventry went into administration, but they must have been pretty close. This is the bug where you get unlimited penalties. Is this actually a thing? How goes it, Babu? I don't know if that's... I can't pronounce your full name, I'm sorry. 87. Shouldn't keepers be shooting? Schmidt is shooting now. Oh, no! Oh, he's done a... Who was it? David De Gea? Oh, he's missed. Focus more on the out possession shape than actual defending. Maybe. You like the game, BCLU? Ashby Hammond. Oh, no. Kepper. Was it Kepper? He lost a penalty shoot earlier in the first 5, so it does work, just not in your favour. Oh, well, he's moonwalking as well. I don't think he was meant to be moonwalking, but he was moonwalking. Sheffield didn't Sheffield Tuesday used to be a team? Sacked in the morning. It's possible, you know. Whoa! What the Right, we seem to have some kind of alien stadium there. Like, that's a bug, obviously. Hey, look, I just get on with my life. You blurry piece of Schmidt. I remember he's injured in real life. He did get injured. Yeah, there is a bit of dancing in the defending, like the sliding. Sometimes the defend. I know that is something that they know about. I thought they'd fixed it a while back, but okay, let's get it loaded in. Let's update the game. We can try it on high settings again. Okay, chat. Is it actually going to update? Did it update already? No, wait. How do I get it to update? How do I force an update? Football Manager 26. How have I already played this game for 14 hours? Yeah, how do I update it? No, I don't want to update F11 Football Manager. What even is that game? F11 Football Manager. How do I update it? Quick restart Steam, okay. Because that'll force Steam to do it, right? Waiting for... Oh, we're going to lose the fishing for a minute. Fishing will be back in a second. Oh, no. What have I just done? Okay. I might have just loaded the game. Okay, starting download. Okay, we're on this way. Okay, we're done. We're in. Download is done. Game is loading. Fishing is loading again as well. Update instead of play. Yeah, it didn't have that option for me, Kev. I think like Steam needs to like push the update at some point. I had problems loading this earlier. Whoa! Invisible Manager? What the flip? If they added ghosts... Is this a Halloween update? If they added ghosts to the game? Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Can the ghost of Pele come play for my team? New bug found. Oh, it's a pumpkin as well. Halloween update indeed. Right, let's skip my... Look, my manager's wearing neither of these outfits. What is going on? He's wearing that. Send the game back. Never escape the puff. It just wants me to wear the puffer, doesn't it? Halloween. Oh, the Napoli kit. The Napoli kit looks good this year. The Halloween Napoli. I know it's like cheesy, but the Napoli Halloween kit looks good. Hey, can we test? Hey, Tom Cleverley's birthday. Fantastic. What do I need to test? What have they fixed? Big puffer pump. Have you seen my tutorial videos? Big puffer is the name of my tutorial manager. I don't know. We just made him in the tutorial. How did you do the update? Restart your Steam, Willy. Steamboat Willy. Oh. Every time you go into game, they've edited your manager. Lost 4 stone. Joni Tamerson. You don't think preset managers are better than 24? Okay, so actually, that's a good point. I'm going to go back. I did say this at the start of the stream, so apologies to those of you at the start of the stream. But this is a good example of... Oh, we don't need to save it. We didn't do anything. This is an example of something that's not good in the game. Okay, I'm going to make a new... Actually, I'm not going to make a new manager. Where's my manager's gone? I mean, okay, that's a bug, right? How do I go back from this screen? I've broken the game. I've broken the game. How do I get back from this screen? Have I got to make someone? I have balked it, yeah. Right, let me show you something. And then maybe we'll restart the game. The faces are wonky. The faces are all wonky. Look at this. Look at their mouths. Look at their right eye compared to their left eye. Look at the right of their nose compared to the left of their nose. It's the beard hides it. It's and it's more apparent on the women and on and on white men, but it is there. You can see. Look, his nose is wonky. His eye is wonky. I think it just highlights it more. I go to this guy's. Okay, he's got the. I mean that like. That and the other thing is these show up way too often. I saw a clip like the other day. I had 2 people stood next to each other with that exact same birthmark. Like I've met maybe like 3 people in my life with birthmarks like that. Like, and that's not to say that shouldn't be in the game. That 100% should be in the game. But like, I don't. It's not the percentage of people getting it is way too high. Yeah, look, right? Look how gaunt the right-hand side of his face is compared to the left. Or chiseled. Gaunt or chiseled, whatever word you want to use. Like, he's lost his cheek, half his cheek on that one. It'd be like if my face was like this. And admittedly, there are people who's like, who won't have fully symmetrical faces. But, like, he's like this, right? Look at the eye. All of them are like it. All the models are like, all the sculpts are like it. Oh, hang on, I need to go on the sculpts. All, like look at that on the right hand side of his mouth compared to the left. Oh, cheers, Spencer. The more I shake the camera, the more he messes up. Let's try it. You might be right, you know. You might be right. Let's test it. Let's put this game through its paces. Oh. He's losing his ear is patched on. Oh my god. We're getting some Ed Gein level stuff here. No, he doesn't have anything. Nothing on. Let's try it. Sorry if I'm making anyone dizzy. No, I don't think it is changing it more. Like, you can go in the sculpt. The other day, a lot of them look like this as well. Like, I think they fixed it. But like the other day, all their cheekbones were like really far out on white men. It was actually only on white men. I think like in the new gens, there might still be. Go look at the new gen, like the Caucasian new gens, and all their cheeks are like. They look like those guys. What's that? Have you seen that video? That meme video of like the guys that are like dancing around like to techno music in like some abandoned Chernobyl looking place. They look like those guys. Caucasians. I can't even seem to make it like what they look like. Maybe it's not cheeks. Maybe I need something else. Jaw? How messed up can I make this? Something like this. A seam up the back. Yeah. They are Ed Gein, aren't they? They've got like that. They got this leather face. They're going to pull their face off. And it's going to be like someone at the back. Chris, see you in a bit. Yeah, get to work. Yeah, they've shipped some bug fixes. Wait, how do I get out? How do I get out of this screen? I'll confirm him. Oh, do I have to name and everything? No, go back. Confirm. No, let me out of here. Hitman in a bold guy costume. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes. Flipping. Oh, go out the way, fishing. All right, let's go in again. Let's get ourselves back in. We have Hitman at home. Oh, do you know what? I'm looking forward to 007 game. Tom Allen. All right. Hopefully we get... This is loading a lot smoother now. Like, I had a problem with the load this earlier. Those licenses. Premier League. I've not been playing Premier League, actually. Did this used to be the Premier League song? I think it used to be, right? 007 game does look amazing. Give me 2 seconds. I think my wife is off to bed, so I might go say goodnight to her quick. Oh, yes, she is. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly top up my drink, have a quick bathroom break while the game loads up. I'm going to put you on a Be Right Back screen, and then we will give this another go. And hopefully get back into the game bug-free. Fingers crossed. So go grab yourselves a drink. I'm going to put it on ads on thingy, just so you guys don't get them later on. I'll be back in a minute. Well, hopefully we get Pompey promoted. It'd be good, wouldn't it? Shoe kiss a Messi. Right, I know people are still in the thing. Right, let's go. Get back in the game. Carl, what do you think of Mega? I've been playing your copy of Megabonk. When I've been waiting on FM, I've been playing Megabonk. And Battlefield 6. It's good, yeah. It's Vampire Survivors. I mean, Vampire Survivors. I'm not very... Oh, I'm alright at it. I've had some good runs. Risk of Rain 2. Is Risk of Rain 2 like that? I keep hearing people say Risk of Rain 2. I thought Risk of Rain 2 was more... But Risk of Rain 1 is like Terraria, isn't it? Or not? Am I thinking of a different game? I'm thinking of Star thingy. Oh, Risk of Rain 1 is a roguelike too. Okay. Yeah, 2 is 3D and 1 is 2D. But 1 is 2D. What's the way to put it? That way, not that way. Vertical. They even call it 2D vertical. I don't know what you call it. Right. I think we're all back. No, 26 seconds. Boney Hawk. Yes. He's the guy I had a really good run with. Because I just went round, collected all the totems, and had an aura thing on, so I was just like flying through everything. Yeah, it was with him I beat the first boss, I think. Should we try and sign the Ox? We said that last time, didn't we? Let's go for it. Welcome back, guys. Risk of Rain 2's... I need to try... Have I got Risk of Rain 2? Carl, have you got Risk... Have we got Risk of Rain 2? Collectively, have we got Risk of Rain 2? I think we do. I think... Have I got it? Yeah, I do. Is it on a... Yeah, it's on the Steam Family Library. I have the first one. Have I played it? Oh, I've played Risk of Rain. Wait. Played... okay, maybe I need to go back and try Risk of Rain again. His physicals are so bad. He's probably not played in 2 years. Where was he at last? Was he back at Southampton? Oh, I don't know. What I can literally look, can't I? Oh, Besiktas. Okay. 2 years at Besiktas. It seems he's been playing. He only wants regular starts. Oh, flipping. Get out of here, Ox. I'm not paying you that much. He wanted 40k. He was in Turkey. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor or Deep Rock Galactic Regular Samarican? I've tried both, actually. But I've played a lot more of the Survivor one. The regular one's like multiplayer. The multiplayer one's alright. But I've just not played it multiplayer. I think it'd be quite good as a multiplayer one, but it's like a horde mode thing, isn't it? Mining horde mode. The one that's roguelike. Survivor. Survivor. Is it top down and you move a man round like that? Or is it first person? Yeah, that's like the Vampire Survivor one. There's some really good Survivor games. I like them. I love that kind of game. Brotato. Vampire Survivors, obviously. I quite like roguelikes. Like Rogue Legacy is really good. I played a fun one a while ago called, like last year, called Rad. I think it was called Rad. And that was kind of interesting little thing. Okay, let's have a look at this. So Mark Guay. Okay, it doesn't like him there. See, I wish... I wish I could set personalized positions, but I understand why I can't. If I set him as a tracking centre forward, maybe he'll do what I want, though. Does Balotelli play on the wing? Okay. He can. If I swap Balotelli... Okay, Balotelli is... What? Okay, I don't understand that. Okay, that's fixed it. You can set personalized roles, but you can't set personalized positions. Which makes sense. I actually thought back my my thoughts the minute I said them. I think personalized positions would be... if I explain it, when Balotelli's on the pitch, I want a player there. But when Yang is on the pitch, I want him to move there. But I don't think it works. I think it would be too confusing. I don't think there would be a way for the game to know exactly what you want, and you'd end up messing it up. I think even in the in and out possession, it's so easy to mess up. You need to use the both screen. Right, let's see how we get on. Okay, let's get into the match. Oh, that flash out is annoying. Yeah, you can do a second tactic. So people do that, but then you're sort of just setting up a second tactic for one player. It's put me in a pumpkin again. See, this guy's neck is coming out of the shirt. What is this walk? What are they doing? All right, let's go. Okay, test time. Test time, chat. Oh. Okay, test was bad idea. We're back. Test was bad idea. Test was bad idea. Test failed. I don't know what. I don't know what it is. Literally the other day it was fine. Like we didn't have a problem the other day. It's also not lagging out my audio, which normally when I have a PC problem it would. But it's definitely messing with something in the encoding. Who are we playing? Norwich. Right. When we played on Wednesday, Norwich beat me 5-0. Oh, flipping hell. I think they might do again. Wait. Oh, get that clear. Test succeeded. Just go on, Mark Gray. Is that how you pronounce it? Is it Gay or Gray? It's Gay, isn't it? Mark Gay. No, Gray. No, it is Gray. It's the same as the English, or almost the same as the England player. We're like written differently. I don't think the graphics are. What, since Wednesday? Nothing should have changed. Well, actually, they fixed some things since Wednesday. I didn't have any problems earlier when I'm not streaming. And I didn't have any problems. I didn't have any problems when I was recording. Although I didn't go into... no, I didn't record a match earlier. I'm going to test it tomorrow, like, see what happens. This is Luke LaRue's last chance. What the... We're on 6 minutes. Set affinity thing. Do you reckon I need to do that? Well, that's the weird thing, Muster Man. I've only had the problem tonight. OBS. It could be OBS. Actually, do you know what? It could 100% be OBS. Because when I first loaded OBS tonight, it was really slow and laggy at loading. So it could just be OBS rather than the game. Although the game is lagging when I do it. But it could be OBS causing the problem. That actually seems pretty likely, to be fair. So it might not even be Foot Manager causing it. Ah, but we started on high, Carl. We started with it on high. So we dropped it down. Is OPS using a debug GPU? No. I don't believe so. Thing is, I'm not getting dropped frames in OBS, which is the strange thing. Normally when that happens, you get dropped frames. I think I'm CPU encoding anyway. See if I can check. No, I am GPU encoding. Constant bitrate. Good quality, high quality, 2 passes. Don't know. OBS using spare GPU. Yeah, but when we streamed it on Wednesday. Oh, I got an injury. Put bitrate limit up. Oh, we streamed it on Wednesday, no problem. With it on high settings. It should only affect the game, not the stream. Yeah, both were being affected. Do you know what? It's probably my PC. I'll probably reset my PC and it'll be fine tomorrow. Balotelli! Is this... Oh, no, it's not. It is raining. It could be the rain. It could 100% be the rain. I don't think we had rain in the Oxford match, though. Well, at least I've not lost 5-0 in this time round. Oh, he's done him. He's done him. He's done him. He's done him. Segasic. Over the bar again. I had these long shots wind me up. No one could put a shot on target. Mark Gayu. Gayu. Not Guay. Guay. Mark Guay. Gayu. Is that right, Maka? Yeah, I discouraged long shots in the end last match. And then they weren't having enough shots. We did do it last time. Maybe I should... do you know what? Pause. Do you know what? I need to do it out of the match. But I should do it... I can do it from the combined screen. No, wait. Okay. So what I need to do... Oh, I've got to remember where you do it now. Oh, see, now I'm stumped. Do we have, yeah, there is snow. Apparently snow looks quite good. I've not seen it yet. Gay with the... Kind of like key. Instead with the G. Kiyu. Giyu. Giyu. Mark Giyu. Like this. Giyu. Okay. I've just realized... Oh, here. That's the... I want this, don't I? This is what I want. Or not? This is PI. Okay, how do I change person? Oh, there we go. We got it. No, wait. Okay, so I have to click on the player. I think that button is supposed to work. I don't know why I didn't know that. Shoot less, standard, shoot more. Well, those are in a weird order. Surely it should be like, surely, why is shoot less in the middle? Or is it because of the roll? Oh, you got to click on the right bit. Okay, here we go. Shoot less. Because the trouble is, like, the left backs and stuff are shooting. Okay, let's have a look at these guys, see if they are shooters. Long shots 8. Segasic might have longer long shots. He does. Okay, there we go. Chaplin's fine. Okay. I assume the defenders want to shoot less. They're not. So let's do it on those guys as well. So you see, like, that little flash? That is kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay, let's go. I like this angle. This angle is kind of cool. Oh, a little tap off. Where are you going, Balotelli? Oh, he just... Oh, my God. He's doing them all. Oh. Oh, that would have been an amazing goal. He, like, dribbled it around 3 of them. I think he dribbled it around 3 of them. He might have actually lost the ball twice then and just tackled him again. High, low, neutral. That is weird, isn't it? Craig Addicts Attack. How's it going? How was your stream? Have you been on Football Manager? Or you been on something else? Connor Chaplin. Go on. Ooh. Oh, I've just told you to not take those shots. You've been playing Foot Manager. How are you finding it? Oh, it's not Craig. It's Crack Attack. I've just reread it. Crack Addicts Attack. Could be a crack from FM26. Man United save with an Xmas tree tactic. How's it going? How are you finding the tactic? Is it Xmas tree in and out of possession? Maybe it should turn from like an Xmas tree into like a present, an angel, a star. What would you turn it into? Go on. Williams is in behind. He's going to shoot though, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. Ooh. Buggy for fun. Is it better than FM with a skin? No. Yeah, to some extent I'd agree, yeah. I think at the base it's like lower than FM24. I think the improvements are really good. The stuff that they've made better is really good. And I think once they fix some stuff it'll be higher. That's where I like. That's how I view it right now, right? Like it's low. Like let's say it sits in a gray area like this, and it's gonna go. It like once they fix it, it should go to there. Change it a little out of preseason. Might try that later. Oh, we got a corner. Even little things like this. Oh, I've got something in my throat. Excuse me. Let's press that button then. See that animation then? That looked really good. Decade, the goalkeeper's hoofing it despite telling him to roll it out. FM heritage. That is true. I mean, they shouldn't follow you. Like, they shouldn't exactly follow. That's how you would break the game. The staff changes. Yeah, I haven't tried. I haven't dealt with the staff stuff too much yet. But I have heard it's lacking a little. I've noticed watching you and other creators, way too many shots going over the bar. Yes, I think so, Ryan. That is something I've noticed as well. But I don't know if that's just part of the highlight system. I don't think lots of shots are going over the bar. I think the highlight system is picking up too many shots that are going over the bar and not enough shots that are on target. Because I see 5 shots all over the bar in this game so far, that we've seen as highlights. They've scored. Does what I say make sense? Shoot less, they smash it from 40 yards. I mean, that is Football Manager. Are you a different Ryan, or are you the same Ryan? There's a Ryan in the YouTube chat who raised that, and now a different Ryan shows up. One feature is really cool. Holiday until next match. Massive. Holiday until match has always been there. Shots on target ratio is much more realistic this game you've seen. Yes. Different. Same minds. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, so I think what's happening is what it's choosing to show you as a highlight is too often a long shot that goes over the bar. Rather than there being a lot... Like, look. So I've had 9 shots, right? I don't know how many we've seen. I'm actually doing well this game. I've got a high XG. Oh, we had a penalty, didn't we? To be fair, I've only had 1 shot on target, and that'll be the penalty. So maybe you're right. Maybe my guys are just bad at shooting. But look, watch this. This will be a shot. Oh no, it's not. It didn't end in one. Prime Man City. That is true. Yeah, I imagine in real life, lots of players shoot over a lot. Because if you want to beat a high level keeper, you've really got to put it in, place it. You've got to like hit the ball well, hit it hard, and place it like in the right spot. And like you don't get that by going down the middle. No ice crack. Thank you very much for the raid. And good luck with Man United. You're going to need it. Oh, go on. Oh. See, I like. Oh, do you see that? Ooh. That little bring inside then and hit look really good. I know he always shoot over the bar, so it's pretty realistic. Yeah, as someone who shoots over the bar a lot in 5-a-side football. Although, to be fair, things that... Ollie, yes, I am. To be fair, I play 5-a-side football, so the goals are like this height. We play no head heights, which also causes a lot of controversy because some of us shorter players are like, hey, that's at my head height. You can't put the ball head height. And we always say overhead height, but actually the rule is just head height because the point is not to get hit in the face. 4th so far. It's not bad. Yeah, they need to fix the highlight system for sure. Go on. Regan Poole? That was just a clearance, wasn't it? That was weird. That was like that new, like... A lot of teams have started doing that. They've taken that from rugby where they just hoof it upfield. I don't know if it's like the best strategy, but... See, that was a shot on target. Did you see? There was a shot on target then that looked quite good and we didn't see it as a highlight. I'm curious to see how West Brom are getting on. You don't see a 5-a-side in your area, but you would never have shot on target if that was the case. Yeah, well, so when I played 5-a-side in Italy, they have like not full-size goals, but like the goals are completely different, and you have sidelines. Whereas in this country, 5-a-side you play off the wall. Well, most of them. You don't have sidelines. Like the ball is never. The only time the ball is out of play is if it's in the net, or if like it's gone behind the, like literally behind the goal. Doing a West Brom save. Nice. How you getting on with it? I see Daveness is doing a West Brom save and he's been winning. Oh, I thought Mark Gay. What was it? Like Guiu. Mark Guiu nearly scored. We're definitely better than Norwich here. Like, I feel like there should be some highlights in there that we didn't see. I'll take a 1-1. I forgot to do subs. Square goals. Yeah. More like a hockey. Well, if I say a hockey goal to you, you're going to think a nice hockey goal. Like a field hockey goal. Like a field hockey goal. Second of the minute. Yeah, I think West Brom are pretty good in this year's game. I think they're pretty solid. They haven't got any money, but they seem to be pretty solid. Coventry top like real life, yeah. They smashed Portsmouth. They smashed us the other day. They beat. Well, they didn't smash. They beat us 2-1. Which, to be fair, looking at how well Coventry have done against other teams, I mean, I don't really want to take a 2-1 loss, but you know, we could have lost 5 or 6-0 like some teams against Coventry. Frank Lampard doing wonders. Frank Lampard's going to get another Premier League job. He'll be at Coventry. He'll get them up. No, but Frank Lampard will definitely get another Premier League job. Oh, that was only the first half. I don't know what I was on about. I was going to say, why didn't I make any subs? Because it was only the first half. Pompey played some good stuff. I think we've got some. We're looking all right. I think we should finish mid-table. I think we're too good to fall into that relegation zone, especially with how the Sheffields are. My worry is the third relegation team. That could easily be us with a bad run of form and some injuries. The Americans have been doing well. What, Wrexham and Birmingham? They're doing okay, yeah. Although, by God, the Birmingham owners aren't half annoying. So a minus wage budget. Oof. Do you think 2 years wait was worth it? I mean, it's only I like the wait thing. I enjoyed 24, so I like it's not like I've been waiting. I mean, I have been waiting, but it's not like I'm just sat there like with my twiddling my thumbs. Like I just kept playing 24. You know, I was never like. If that makes sense. Like, do I think this has a lot of, I think this is worth it because it has a lot of potential. Does that make sense? I think the potential they have, I think, you know, they were really stuck with, they've been stuck with FM probably since about FM 16 or 17. Yeah. What happened there? I didn't even see. I think they were stuck with FM. If they'd have kept on their own engine, if they building it on Unity, from a production point of view, is absolutely massive. Even if Unity isn't ideal for it, building on Unity means they can hire people who know how to work in Unity. Made a difference from console to PC. We don't know what the console version will be like yet. That's another. A lot of people said, "Oh, this is built for console players." This isn't built for console players because it might be built for the Steam Deck, but it's not built for console players because the console version will be different. They haven't even sorted the console UI yet. It'll be different. We don't know how different. You know, it might be mostly similar.
Bag of balls.
Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I know how to say. Oh, Ty. Thank you very much for the follow. I think that's Ty, isn't it? When you follow us, get a football sticker. Kalini. Oh, I like that. That was press the space bar to go for the inbox. They tweeted today that they're working on that. They already fixed the back button issue. Oh, Balotelli. The things doing 24 you wouldn't normally got a chance to do. Devs didn't put the 2 years to proper use. They could have done more. Possibly.
Bag of balls.
Depends what they're working on. Like, and they obviously had a lot of issues porting it over. Maka, thank you very much for the follow. And your followers, you got Encico. Inexcusable removal of... Well, I see what you're saying, Papa Chorizo. Inexcusable removal of different quality of life stuff. The problem is... So this is the thing you got to bear in mind. Football Manager 2024 was not made in 1 year. Football Manager 2024 was made over 20 years. And they basically had to rebuild that game in 2 years. So some of the stuff made the cut, didn't make the cut, with new stuff in there as well, I might add. So some of the stuff doesn't like fit in. Like Tiger without the Tiger without the so it's Tig. Okay, I was close. I wasn't far off. It's an Irish name, isn't it? Subs, oh, you guys are always on at me about the subs. We don't need substitutions. Who do I don't take anyone off. Yang. Who goes off, actually? Okay, Chaplin off. Let's bring Yang on over there. Wide forward. Let's try that. Let's bring on Colby. Bring on Jacob Murphy. Screw it. Let's do this. Oh, hang on, though. There we go. Oh, I forgot I can change this up here. They were still working on FM25 in January. Yeah, but this is, to some extent, this is to FM25. The other new tactics hate the UI. That's fair, Jim. Yeah. I think the UI takes time. And Balotelli. And I understand why some people don't like it initially. And I understand why some people don't like it at all. I think the UI will definitely improve, though. Like, the base of the UI is better. And that's a weird thing to say when the UI actually feels worse. Complaining about what could have been done, don't understand what goes into making a game, how difficult it is with complex. It is complex, yeah. Murphy was not really good, yeah. Murphy's been really good. Yang is really good with... Murphy's really good with the crosses and the dribbling. And the Yang has been really good with the dribbling.
Bag of balls.
Magic Feet, thank you very much for the follow. Enzo Fernandez is your sticker. So, I think, it's one of those things. Even FM24 people are like, oh, I hate it. Like, FM16 was the best FM or something. Go back and play FM16. Like, it's so bad. The UI is so, like, it just is not nice. I think in 3 to 4 years, people will go back to FM24 and they'll think, what was I thinking? Like, clearly the new UI is not right now. In 4 years, they'll think, what was I thinking? Like, clearly this new UI eventually, maybe I'll be wrong. I could be wrong. 100% I could be wrong. But I think, like, give it a couple of years. That's got to be a goal. What are you going to do as a first save, Macca? That's a Jacob Murphy cross. That's such a nice cross as well. I really like this. Let's see if we get it. Oh, this one was, he just headed it down. But like some of the headers look really nice. I'm calling Josh Jacob, Aaron. I'm mixing up the brothers. Oh, that's his form. They're both Norwich boys, aren't they? Would like another tab just for the finances. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's something that skinning can do. Or like customization. I think if they add customization, like if you could change any of these, that would make a difference. If you could change any of them on the portal page, that would be a difference. Like, let me choose what I have in these like little things. I think there's wasted space here as well. This is all wasted space. Like, fill this space out when I'm on this kind of screen. Although actually, like, having it dead is kind of like nice. You don't want to overload. Valencia, local team, nice. Which way is it? So this is dynamic highlights. Is this end a match highlight or is this going to be a goal? If we win the ball, we could score. I don't think we are going to win the ball. Oh my no. No. You better get there. Ogilvy. Okay. Cleared. End of the game. We see skinning by Christmas. It depends whether they work on it. They might decide that that people are so negative about the reaction that they need to include it. They might also decide that if they do this, if they let people skin, that they can learn from what people like in which skins. Here's the thing: not every person plays the game in the same way and has the same reaction to UI. Because when you ask people what their problem with the UI is, unless it's a bug, most people's issue with the UI is different, which is interesting, right? Like I saw someone say, I mean, that's stuck. What are dynamic highlights? So dynamic highlights is a good addition if they work properly. So dynamic highlights is if you're in an important match or you're drawing, it's going to show you more and more highlights towards the end of the match. If you're 3-0 up against bottom of the league, it's going to stop showing you highlights unless they're goals. Well, yeah, you had a long time to play FM24, and that's built on 23, and that's built on 22, and that's built on 21. Yeah, that's Magic Feet. That's exactly the analogy that Miles Jacobs gave us. Look, I don't think the UI is great at the minute. It's clean. It's tidy. It looks nice. It has potential. I want this. I don't want this stuff. I don't need this. Why do we need that there? I'm bottom of the league. Actually, I'm not bottom of the league. Well, I don't use my calendar. I don't need it there. And also, if I want calendar, I can just click up here, right? I can click there. It takes me to the same screen. Like, let me change it. Or let me put my fixture schedule on a toggle here. Like, can I find... I don't know. I'm not going to find a toggle now. Like, that's silly, right? Like, stuff like that is silly. Why are both of them highlighted when I click on that one? You like the UI as a viewer, because they're... Do you know what? From a streaming point of view, the UI is really good. And the match engine is really good. Because this is kind of clear, right? There's a little bit of issues like moving things around. But like, hey, I want to show you a player. Boom. Hey, I want to show you my tactics. Boom. Like, it's much easier to show it. Like, the text is pretty big. I'm going to do a journeyman. Haven't decided on the starting club yet. We'll start in the blue square south, probably, or the blue square north. So if you've got any suggestions for a blue square team, let me know. Who have I lost to injury? Connor Shaughnessy. Okay, whatever. 7K's UI for console. Probably it'll happen in the next week, Ryan. They're probably just trying to get out. They're probably just trying to get this out. George Stokes at Derby. Ba ba bum bum. I can't really see anything about him, I'm afraid. Even though he's in my league. Not sure if to start now or wait. Are you going to start? Are you on about your main save? Wait till the 4th. I always say wait. Because even though you can carry on your saves, any issues will carry, or some issues will carry over. Chosen Sheffield Wednesday. 6 after 9 games. Ooh. See, Sheffield Wednesday are going to have a points deduction now. The diffuse type of club. Sim a year and pick one of the new promoted teams. I thought about it, but I like starting on like the first day. I don't really want to sim a year. But it's not a bad idea, Cam. Dave, thank you for that. Why have I got no sound? Why is that not done a raid thing? It's probably just delayed, right? We're going to get a raid thing in a minute. Dave, how was your stream? How you getting on at West Brom? We were just talking about West Brom. How funny is this? So my stream deck is just like, I've got a thing on my stream deck to do shout outs. It's shown Dave's name, but it's got Jub's picture. So we'll see if this gives Dave a shout out or Jub's a shout out. It gave Dave a shout out. I don't know why it's like that. Oh, there's... I think it isn't. I think it is OBS. I think OBS is having a funny evening tonight. Shanrai owns Sheffield Wednesday. I think that's his name, isn't it? Shanrai? Is he out? How long is he out for? What did it say? Could I inject him where he's out for 45 months? Sitting in 5th. Not bad, not bad. Second best attack in the league. Chan Siri, that's it. Shanrai was the... Baram Shanrai was the Portsmouth owner. Monkey Man Jim, thank you very much for the follow. All new followers get a football sticker. There's yours. Frank Ribery. A lot of people just moaning because they built up expectations for something completely different. Yeah, I think so. No, do you know what? I mean, there is like a... Did they actually kick him out when they went into administration? Is that why they've gone into administration? Good cheap players to sign. You're doing a Peterborough save. Like honestly, there's so many free agents right now. Are Peterborough Championship or League One? They're League One, aren't they? Are they League One? How's it going, Sky Chris? Like, go in here, have a look. Like Josh De Silva. Rick Karsdorp is willing to talk again. Do you reckon I can get him now? Do you reckon he's lowered his demands? Yes, on the Alpha I got him. Hey, look, he's gone down. He wanted 40k before. Now he only wants 16. Let's see what happens when we actually approach him. Ditch. Negotiate. 20. I can only offer him 3. Oh. Now, okay, it's down here at the bottom. Just budgets. I had 400k in the bank. What the hell? Okay, I can offer him 16. Just using Campbell as a whole. You sign nobody. Bring Williams to the youth. Yeah, West Brom. They seem like they got a decent team. Hey, you said yes. They seem much more willing to negotiate this year. I don't know how people feel about the negotiations, but they definitely seem more likely. Italian football fan. Who are my five favorite Italian players of all time? Maldini, Pirlo, Gattuso, Francesco Totti. Would you want Italian players or players who played in Italy? Baggio. There you go. Yeah. Good selection. I quite like Zola. Del Piero. Yeah, Del Piero. 5's hard, actually, isn't it? 5 is hard. Balotelli. Why always me? I actually like Balotelli. Pippo Inzaghi. Used to be an FM for Crumlin United in Ireland. 6 for shooting. Find pass maps or heat maps. Not in the game, puppetry. So that's one of my big bugbears. No pass maps or heat. I want something like that when I want all that data when I'm in the game. Do I like the menu layout? No, yes and no. I like the concept. I don't like, and I like the concept. I don't like the bugs, and I want more customization. As a concept, this is fine. But I don't want these things here. I want different things here. I want to choose my own. Okay, let's give this a go. Okay, what do I need to? I need to make some changes, don't I? So we need to ask him to shoot less often. This I really like. This like this thing here. This is one of the best changes to Foot Manager for years in a really weird way. Like look at this, and then when I go out of possession, boom. Maldini, Pirlo, Banjo, Nesta, and Totti. That's fair, yeah. Sub 30, yeah, that's a bug. No, it's a bug, Barry. I've had that bug. Price has done nothing for you. Super low tempo. Crosses the ball way too much. Are you, Davey, are you seeing a lot of shots over the bar? Ravanelli's a good shout. Change that you can find. Various stability fixes. Fixed when creating new save. Fixed issue where back button. Yeah, the back button. So many people this morning were last night were complaining about that back button issue. As if that was like the worst. That was like one of people's major bugbears. They fixed it in less than 24 hours. Or well, actually, no, more than 24 hours. But like just about. Tactics screen now works in all resolutions. Another big issue I saw people have. Crash when using player instruction. Yeah. The continue button broken was a big thing. Yeah. Barry, have you updated the game? Yeah, you have, because you were here when we were talking about earlier. Okay, shots from distance discourage. Or no, I did it on the individual players, didn't I? Let's leave it there. Or do I? Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, these are separate now, right? Were these separate before? Work ball into box used to be... That's changed. That used to be work ball into box, right? If you shit clip on the tab, it should most fix it. Oh, that's useful to know. How FM25 pre-orders out when FM26 in this state? So the FM25 thing, I think the FM25 thing is there was a game that would have run and would have been working, but it wouldn't have been very fun to play. Like, I think that's the answer you need. Like, there was a match engine that ran and there was a game that ran, but like clicking around and finding stuff was worse than this. That's sort of the impression we get, like from the Miles interviews and stuff like that. Where the ball into box is now. Yeah, so it's there. Sorry, it's here. It's on the patient screen. That's what I meant. I mean, this used to be there, right? It used to be hit early crosses. But didn't this used to be byline? This used to be byline, right? You reckon a lower tempo? Where do we get tempo? Here. Let's give it a go. SI probably aren't to blame. No, there are licensing and legal reasons. A refund for FM26. If that's what you want to do, user, go ahead. Like, you don't have to announce it, but if you're not enjoying 26 and you want to play 24, hey, do it. It does take getting used to, yeah. Your bug was the game crashes. Need to say, yeah. So they've already published an update tonight. Fixed loads of stuff. If you click on each line in the overview, it's faster and easier. Well, on the screen I was on before, yeah. How where to schedule friendlies for the second team? Are you managing the second team? I don't touch the B team. Well, Sega, retailers. I mean, this is something I said last year. I think Miles even said, right, the decision to cancel it was made earlier, but you know, things are set in motion. You can't just stop them. Some people like have never worked at like a big business. Like, I'll give you an example. In my job, we've got a thing now where we're waiting for a thing to happen, like a big organizational thing, and it's literally not going through because 2 people went on leave when they, in quotes, shouldn't have. Right? And they're on leave for like a month or like a couple of weeks, and it's going to hold up a whole process because they're the only people who are allowed to action it. Yeah, he can't just do that. Especially when you got licenses and stuff. Like, they have to go to the Premier League and all the people and everything, right? Yeah. He definitely doesn't. What is that advert in the background? What the hell? But it's and you know what? He said, like, here's the other thing, like, people are like, oh, he has taken responsibility. Lots of quality stuff, being able to find responsibilities easier will come this cycle. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. We don't quite know yet. Oh, what's a ball over? I love those balls. Oh, he's missed. Yeah. Don't they have World Cup licenses? They do. So the World Cup mode is coming in a big update. Yeah, so that's not in the game right now. So this is something I think also, like, they are changing. Is they're going to start rolling out bigger updates for the game during a game cycle. So they've sort of changed how they're making the game. So what you're probably going to find is the difference between FM26 and 27 is going to be smaller, but the difference as 26 gets developed is going to be bigger. Yeah, 26 to 27 is probably going to be a bigger update, but it's going to be almost like that. It's going to be a big update. But then as 27 goes through, you're going to see updates that people are still on 26 aren't going to get. Like, and things like carrying over your saves and stuff. First game went to penalties, so froze. The game ended. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, David. Look, people who refund their games now, yeah, Unity does make it. Like I've said, like I mean, you can see between yesterday and today, they fixed stuff already. They've already put out a fix that would never have happened on FM24. Maybe it did. I don't know. It's easier for them to get people in to fix things as well. You can port it over easily, yeah. Yeah, it's much easier for them to develop for other platforms. Like the ceiling for this is much higher. They're only like rather than building on that 2006 tech. What did they fix today? A load of crashes. They fixed the back button issue. Come with some of the alignment stuff as well. Between players planned in the near future, like the World Championship. I imagine so. Yeah. Do you mean, yeah? If you mean like the World, like an official one, I'm sure they'll probably do one to tie in with the World Cup mode. If you mean unofficial, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. At the minute, I believe network games don't work. You're going to play the Women's World Cup? Be good, wouldn't it? I'm going to play women's football at some point. I'll tell you what. In all the furore today, furore. No one's mentioning weight or women's football. Almost like it was a non-issue, right? All the things people were angry about 6 months ago. Yeah, that is annoying, McDowell. But I'm sure that's make sure you get it. Like, check if it's on the bug tracker, and log it with them. Like that's what people like. It literally says in the corner, "This is a beta." You just got to log your bugs. I don't know. Many of you weren't in at the start. I played this game for an hour and a half, and it crashed. Well, it didn't actually crash. I realize we now know, but it was like it wouldn't load into the first game, or was loading incredibly slow. That's going to be a good ball here. We'll do looking right here against West Brom. I had to restart my game. I lost 90 minutes to play. Send him off. Send him off. Oh, I need a yellow. Yeah, I think the fixes are going to come quicker than people think. Are they going to fix everything? I'm sure not. If Philly to remove female leagues with a better performance. Connor Chaplin. Why was it fiddly? You mean the 2D view in between the matches? I like that. That's a really cool thing. Danvers, thank you very much for the follow. I missed that one as well, sorry. I like that you can play women and men's league at the same time. Yeah. When I do my journeyman, I'm going to be loading both. I would quite like to have started in a non-league women's team or a lower league women's team. I think that would have been quite cool for a journeyman. Journey person. No, I'd still be a man. I'm not changing. Not today, anyway. Maybe I Lily Savage it. People mad about weight was so stupid. Yeah, because no one's even noticed and realised it today, right? It is only WSL2, Barry, which is a bit of a shame. I wish it had been more. And that is I think there's only 2 with promotions and relegations. Send him off. Send Chris Mepham off. Only Lily on the weekends. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't remove press conferences. I think no one would have complained if they removed press conferences. Do you know, when they first announced press conferences, I was so hyped up. I think like when people ask for features, they need to be careful what they wish for. Because when I was big like fan of asking for press conferences, I don't know, 10 years ago, whenever they added it. Oh my God, a press conference is annoying. I'd go back to the old system in a heartbeat. The drop of the shoulder on my goal. Should we look at it? We'll look at it when we... okay, this is a current bugbear of mine, for example, right? It's quite tricky to go back to watch stuff. We'll be able to do it. That was good. The momentum of the players is a lot better. Like the dipping of the shoulders and like the jumping back to header and things like that is good. Yeah, you do get the same questions. As of right now, what score would I give it? Okay, just so you know, I've been playing. I had the alpha, so I've been on it longer. I did the alpha video and stuff. So I'm not. This isn't my first 24-hour impression. My first 24-hour impression, I would have given it a 3. But it was also a different build of the game. Like some of the stuff in the game now wasn't working then, or wasn't in the game. Right now, I put it at a 6.5. But if they fix the things that I think, and I'm not on about bugs, like if they fix the bugs, maybe like a 6.5, 7. If they address the things that I think are like maybe a little more important, maybe an 8 or 9, maybe an 8. And then bring back some of those quality of life stuff that people like. It'll be a 9. Is there a bug on the staff screen? It doesn't highlight the stat specific. I've not looked at the staff screen Medal of Valor. Have a look on their forums. All the bug stuff is on the... Or have a look on the FM Assist. Change your manager attributes going better on journeyman saves. I think so. I think that's part of the new manager RPG stuff. Which is kind of cool. You only really do it at the start. But actually, I like it. Change between the alpha and beta. I can't say. I'm not allowed to talk about it. I'm like legally not allowed to talk about it. I probably already say too much. I mean, you know about one of them. Miles spoke about it in our interview. The back button. The addition of the back button. It might be that they already planned it and they just hadn't got it working or hadn't got it implemented. They removed being able to pick your favorite team. Really? I ask, how often do you like... You only really do that once, so... Like, it's not like a big... Well, at the start of a save.
Bag of balls.
Thank you very much for the follow, Bezel. All new followers get a football sticker. Mamo Neuer. If you speak, you're in big trouble. Yes, I probably already say too much. But I want to be fair. Like I want to be I'm trying to be as transparent as I can be. Like I'm not trying to say things to discredit the company. When I talk about them, I'm trying to like, so you know, it's an awkward area. Like obviously you guys know I was on it because I've done videos on it, right? Harry, thank you for the follow. Win this game. I hope so too. Let's see. Yeah, there's also things I don't do. I don't touch training. If I touch training, it would be different, right? It used to be Birmingham, another win. Hey, I tell you what, this is already looking a bit better than it did when we were... Oh, they're going to score now. I nearly opened my big mouth. This is already looking better than my alpha save. Do it for 20th place. As in, like, my results are looking better. I mean, Sass, have you played the game, Sass? I'd be curious, as someone who makes skins and probably makes, or probably made, like past tense now because you're not making one this year. One of the best, if not, in my opinion, the best skin that was out there, but other people like other people's ones. What are your thoughts on the UI? They added bookmarks. Hey, is FM26 any good? Honestly, it's a really difficult question to answer. I think unless you are prepared to deal with bugs, and unless you're prepared to deal with lots of bugs, wait until the 4th. And unless you're prepared to learn the UI, wait for the demo. And play it when you get the demo. That's how I would explain it, right? If you're okay with there being bugs and you're okay with you're okay with like trying to learn the UI or whatever, then yes, 100% it's worth it. It's still Football Manager at its core. Chandler, thank you very much for the follow. Andy Robertson for you. It is still Football Manager at its core. You still get the Football Manager itch while you're playing it. You still go, oh, just one more game, just one more game. Oh, I'm going to try and sign this player on a cheap. Let's try and negotiate a contract. Let's like move my budget around. Like the UA looks nice. This looks, if I pause this screen right here, If I showed that as a screenshot, this looks a lot nicer than base game 24, 23, 22, right? Like at a basic level. Yes, I don't have a heat map here. I would quite like a heat map here, or a pass map, or like in-depth match statistics or something. Sure. I would like these bits of space to maybe be used a bit better, or at least the option to use them a bit better. Like, I would like these to be customizable. But as things go, yeah, it's good. The new engine is cool, yeah. The tactics is cool, yes. Windows 11s for this is a must. Probably, yes. I hate Windows 11, but I made my bookmarks pretty much what would be in the sidebar for FM. Yeah. Like Sass's old skin, like one of the reasons I first downloaded Sass's skin was actually I think it was when he first added bookmarks. I was watching Second Yellow Card's video on Sass's skin, and I saw that the skin had I'd never liked skins before that. I never ever ran a skin, or barely ever ran a skin. For various reasons. There were things I think. Yeah, I think I ran one the year before. I don't remember which one I ran the year before. Because it extended my tablet. But basically it was one that was almost the same as the base one. I mean, Sass's one was not dissimilar in style to the base one. Some skins were like horrible. But for some people that was better. Customize what you look at. Yeah, and that is, I think that is on their radar. I think they want to do that. Like that, I mean, that's what's positive. So when we spoke to Miles in the interview, that's one of the things he said. Like those are things that are. I don't actually, it might not have been our interview. It might be one of the other interviews. But like those are things that should happen at some point. But they aren't giving definitive answers on when these things are. Understandably, after the delay or whatever, they don't want to say, "Hey, we're going to deliver this in 26." The only one that they've committed to is understandably the World Cup, because you want the World Cup before the World Cup. That's the only one they've committed to. 20 to 30 hours to learn the UI. It's going to hurt a lot of people. Yeah, not a fan of the console level we see now. You mean like the portal page? A lot you would change. You mock up of a player profile. See, I don't mind the player. Well, I guess you could. So there are people like one of the things. I said this earlier, so I apologize to people who've been here for a long time, because I will be repeating myself a little bit on some things. But we get the same questions coming and stuff. Wingers are finally good. Yeah, wing backs are good. So wingers have always been quite good, but actually I think not using wingers can also be quite powerful. Okay, I need to do subs. I keep forgetting to do subs. You also use the SAS skin dealer. How's it going since the update? Yeah, I mean the update did some decent stuff. Why is I don't understand that. Why is he gone to? Oh, because he doesn't like his out of possession. Okay, let's bring on Cobby Bishop, and let's bring on Jacob Murphy. Let's stick Murphy out wide. Let's try that. Bishop there. Move Chaplin there. Oh, we've got DeCilio. Let's put DeCilio on at left back. Let's bring Zach Swanson on at right back. Let's bring on Swift here. Actually, that'll do. You just edited the fonts. Yep. Everyone has their own preferences. Like, honestly, when I first saw this font on the new game, like this, I think it's just Impact, isn't it? Or it's something like that. It's like I think it is Impact. It's such a cheesy font. It used to be in everyone's YouTube thumbnails for ages. Or like, it was always used for everything for ages. Is this Impact? I think it is. Or it's something certainly similar to it. Like wide forwards. Do you match 3D with 200%? What are my settings for gaming day? Right now I'm sitting on low, but that's because I'm having a bug with the game. Actually, it's not with my game, with my streaming. But normally I'd run it on high. How'd you get a defender to cover a forward? Wait, do you mean like the old it'd be opposition instructions? Where's my mouse? Use the muster man. Use your own. Yeah, that's it. It is down to needs and preferences. So, like, with one of Sass's skins, there was something in one version of Sass's skin, I really didn't like it. I think it was a font or something like that. It was like, it might have been the 25 version or something. Just something I didn't get on with. I think it was something like this, like in this Impact. This is Impact. I'm pretty sure this fun. I saw what was someone asking me. Opposition instructions are up here. If that's what you want. You want to set a player to a... You want to set a player to that, though, don't you? David. It's probably in personalized instructions. So if you go into your team, you click on, say, Chaplain here. Player. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's there. Instruction unavailable. What instruction is that? Yeah, you should be able to. I don't see where it is, though. If someone knows where that is, let me know. Yeah, it's not too bad, DLW. There's a learning curve to it. Extra data stuff on player files in Saskin. See, I'm not a data person, so that for me wouldn't have made... Or maybe I just didn't like... I liked it. Substitutions, possibly, yeah. I haven't had too much problems with substitutions, Ricardo. Okay, but the difference is here. I know this team a little bit better because it's my team. I think if I didn't know the team, it might be a little bit different. You found it, David. Where was it? So yeah, there's lots of skins that I tried and I didn't like. You know, here's the thing, right? So SAS made 2 versions or maybe 3 versions of his skin. You imagine now, like, remember in 2012, there's a lot of people playing Football Manager on a PC that is not a PC. Not on a console, but on a Steam Deck or an Asus ROG or whatever they're called, or the new Windows one that's coming out. Just because I don't make substitutions. I made 5 in this game. To be fair, I have been making less in this game. Off ball. No, don't let them score here. So if I click on him, and I go to what? Off ball. Oh, out of possession. Okay, yeah. I thought because I was already in out of possession, it would default to that. Which, I mean, there's a good example of something that would make sense. Oh, he scored. Oh, he has scored. That's 92nd minute. A little too much stats. Everyone's different. You know, personally, I think Sass's skin was one of the best ones out there. In one year, I like Tom, who does Work the Spaces skin. Like 1 year, I used that skin. The next year, I didn't like it. Yeah, Mowat scored. Oh, you're a West Brom fan, aren't you, Jetty? I remember Reddit post about refunding the game. Literally unplayable. I'm literally unplayable. I'm losing too many things. Yeah, it's different strokes for different folks. Yeah, like a lot of... If you're playing on a Steam Deck, I don't think... And you downloaded Sass's 4K skin, it's going to look ridiculous. It's not going to work, right? You have difficulty in choosing who to substitute. Hover over the player to have more info. Oh, I get what you're saying. So, right. You mean like the little I button? Well, we drew. Well, I think we drew away from home. I think this tactic's looking all right. Yes, lots of players do have the wrong haircut. It's a bug that I'm sure they're aware of. In fact, I know they're aware of. Goal celebrations. Slowly jog to the edge of the 18-yard box. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of... I get that. Like... I mean, these are all small things, aren't they? Like, you know... Is it possible to skin this year? Not presently. Not at the minute. They've said they're going to allow it. They said they're going to add it to the game. Yeah, as Saz says, it's not. But they have confirmed they're going to allow it. So the answer is not at launch. Force him to work on the FM26 UI. But I mean, that's a good, like, it's a good question, but it goes back to what we were saying a minute ago. Like, The tracksuit one is quite common, yeah. Neither gritty. I goes M sure. Am I using custom backgrounds? I'm not using custom backgrounds though. This is the championship background. This is what you get in the championship. Like this red background. It's kind of weird because I'm playing as Portsmouth, but that's what the championship looks like. Because it's licensed. It's going good. How are you? I'll tell you what. So I've pointed out some negatives. I'm going to point out a positive. The game is snappy. I know people have been on about input lag. The game is snappy. Why has it brought me to the news? Processing is so quick. It's getting easier. I'm good to hear, Stu. Like, all us content creators, we weren't lying. We weren't just glazing the game when we said it got easier. A lot of us hated it at first. It's only snappy if you're on low graphics. What, this menu? I've been on high all day. I'm on low right now, but I've been on high. I have been on high. I simmed a season in 3 minutes. With it set to high. You're an ultra and it's sluggish. Really? I think there are some like optimization issues. 240 hertz monitor. The mouse feels horrible. You've been on high and it's quick. Yeah. It might be your processors. I got a good processor. You wouldn't think so right now because I think I'm having an OBS issue. I think OBS is doing something weird. Yeah, the game is capped at 60, I think. Yeah, the game is locked to 60. I've never been... Okay, I mean, that maybe that's part of it. I've never been a frame rate person anyway, so... The background in Sweden is all dark. Yeah, probably with like those little... They look like staples. You probably got the background with the little staples. Go for your desktop to your game, you notice it. Yes. Is it good on Mac? Is that John Swift? That is John Swift. That is John Swift. What is this? This is against Preston. Should we play Deschilio? Let's go for it. Oh, Deschilio is lacking. Oh, screw it. Let's try it. Don't know if it takes advantage of multi-threading. Not sure, Baron. Got a couple old Ryzen 5. It's snappy for me. 2 on high. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a Ryzen 9 9600 or something. What am I on? Ryzen 9 9600? Is that what it's called? Ryzen 9 9600X. Ryzen 5 9600? No. Or maybe... No. Ryzen 9 5900. I think. I'm on a 9. No, I'm on higher than that. I'm on a 9. What am I on? Ryzen 9... I'm on a Ryzen 9 950 X3D. Am I on that one or the one below that? I might be on the one below that. Ryzen 9 950X. Not the 3D one. Isn't that the best CPU ever? Well, I think it was at one point. No. There's two. There's one called the X3Ds. It's not the X3D one I got. I think I went for the other one. One of them was better at... The X3D ones are better at one thing and not so good at another thing. And I don't remember which way around it is. I remember looking it up when I was buying it. But I remember buying the one that was better for Football Manager. Ryzen 7 7800. I mean, I can... I don't know why I'm like Googling it. I literally can just type system information and tell you. I think. Ryzen 9 5900X. Oh, no, I'm not on the 9. I'm on the 5900X. I'm on the 5900X. So I was right the first time. Not the 9000 one. Yeah, the 9000 one probably is the highest one. But it is a Ryzen 9 still. This one is better for FM. It's something to do with... the. So which one? What did I say I'm on? 5900. Okay, so there's the 5900X... and there's the 5800X 3D. I remember having a chat with someone because someone was like, get the X3D over the 800X 3D over the 900X. This is really nerdy talk. And like the difference was relatively minor. One of them was better at processing a single application, and one of them was better at processing multiple applications. Oh, that might have been at Space Jams, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. But the difference was so tiny. How's the game after the update? Pretty good, Karg. Like, it's fixed some big things, but hey, it's day one update, and they already fixed a load of stuff. Yes, yeah. But then the 900 was like a step up. The 900 was also like 30 quid cheaper. Like, the difference was relatively minimal looking into it. I suppose I didn't buy the 3D then, because I was like, oh, I want one for video creation. But then maybe it wasn't video or something, I don't know. Maybe it was more like CAD or something. I think it's more like CAD, isn't it? Rather than video. Video, you want more like your video card. I think it's like when you're using like CAD software or Unity or something, I'm sure. Yeah, everyone at Sports Interactive is very tired. I'm sure. I feel like we're on top here against Preston. They've had the only shot, and they've had all the possession. But watching these highlights, it's looking like... Well, I'm going to eat my words here. It's looking like this is the difference that this 2D engine makes. You can sort of watch how the game plays out and see if like if the game is matching actually what the stats say. To me, that's making a massive difference. To me, like that in game would be see that long ball that my player just played then a couple of seconds ago, and the striker didn't get on the end of it. We didn't see a highlight from it, and the game would have just like put that down as a long pass, bad accuracy, and quickly in possession. But actually, that probably nearly resulted in a goal. It is Luke Leroux. Yeah, they will be living at their desk. I'm sure they got the pizza people on speed dial. Balotelli and De Chilio, yeah. we're gonna get Rick Karsdorp as well. I know he's Roma rather than Balotelli, but AC Milan rather than Balotelli. But Rick Karsdorp was Rick Karsdorp at Inter? Luke Leroux we've just signed. Luke, he's the South African, isn't he? South Africans were going mad for him when we signed him. Who was he at before Roma, Danvers? I know he was at Roma for sure. Afterwards, he was at Feyenoord last season. Feyenoord? No, PSV. He won the league and didn't play. Udinese, maybe, yes, I think you're right. Was he at PSV last season? Did they win the league last season? I think they did. Balotelli! Balotelli. Have I got a Balotelli sound effect from like ages ago? That'd be good, wouldn't it? I don't think I do. Oh, I need a Balotelli sound effect. I've got Tammy Abraham. I've got a dinosaur. That would do. MJ Booth, thank you very much for the follow. When new followers get a football sticker. Pedri! Yeah, last season it was PSV. You beat Coventry. Nice work. Dynamic highlights. Dynamic highlights is decent. It just means you get more highlights at the end of a close match, and you get less when it's an irrelevant match. I do think there's something weird going on with the highlights, but I'm gonna raise it as a bug after this. My theory is that the highlights are picking out over the bar shots more frequently than on target shots than they should. But I don't know. I need to test it more. So I might just ask what other people's experience is. But I'm pretty sure that's probably just a bug. I don't think over the bar shots are happening more often. I just think it's the way that the highlights choose it. It's not an issue. Like, it doesn't. This is all Preston at the minute. But they're not. See that probably should have been a highlight, and that. We've got a highlight now. This might be a goal. Balotelli. Oh, he's lost it. See that jump? That jump I love. Comprehensive feels good, yeah. I've got the between highlights on quite slow. Is he gonna hit this? Oh, look, a little chip back in then. Ooh. Is that saved? It was saved. You're playing with Preston. You're 1-0 up. You think so on the shot, Danvers? I'll raise it. I'll raise it. I'll ask him. Oh! That looked like that was in. We went for a goal kick. I think it's spun behind the goal. Let's see. Let me see. I'm trying to see if the highlights thing is something that's come up. Up to 4th. Nice work. I'm doing all right here. The variety of shots. Yeah, there's some good variety in there. Stu, thank you very much for the follow. You're playing Bauer. Yeah, he's solid. In FM24, he was really good. I've not actually looked at him this year. Where is he here? He's only 22 though, right? Is he Scottish? But I definitely like with that determination. He'll make a solid enough championship defender. And if he develops, he might make a good one. In possession, out possession tactics. No, I like it. I like in and out possession. We tested it on the alpha the other day. We had a lot of fun. Do you see that? He went to kick the ball and the other player saw it out before he got it. That was actually kind of funny. I like that the players lose the ball. Like sometimes they just like there. Look, what a tackle from John Swift. Halftime. Nah, he's decent. How would I describe this game so far? Promising. How's that? That's not saying it's good. That's not saying it's bad. Swift making Tails games unrealistic. It's Football Manager for sure. Let me if you phrase. I wonder if you phrase this question to people, right? If this came out as a competitor to Football Manager today, so FM24 was still on the market, and this came out as a competitor, I think people would be clamoring all over this. All those people who are pretty critical would be like, "Hey, look at this! This is in the game. This is in the game. This is in the game. This is in the game." I think people would be like, "Hey, I can do in and out of possession. Hey, it's got 2D pitch view in between highlights." And they'd be, do you know what? And they would probably be more forgiving of the issues in the game. I think there would still be people who have issues with it for sure. Yeah, they will be tweaking it all year. No, do you know what, Daniel? A lot of the criticism of the UI is justified. Some of it is unjustified, and some of it's silly. Some of the criticism of the UI, okay, there's like a level to it, right? It's like, okay, you can say this doesn't work how I like. I'd like to be we should have scored then. Yeah, some of it is unjustified. Yeah, I am agreeing with you. Some of it is unjustified, but some of it is justified. There's plenty to dislike. There's plenty wrong with it. It does feel fresh. If this was M25, maybe a problem. Definitely teasing issues. Do you know what? Like, so many people have been in tonight and agreed that, like, I had problems, now I'm not getting it. There will be people who won't get it, but there were people who never got FM24. There were people who never got like the previous FMs. 15 minutes. Yeah. That's what I said on Twitter. There was some other creator. There was one other creator who was like, oh, you can't say that. I was like, why not? They're not giving it a fair chance. Like, we have literally been playing the game and been through this process where we didn't like it at first. I don't think 15 minutes is long enough to... Look, you might, like, even if you don't like it, 15 minutes is not enough time to pass a proper judgment. If after 15 minutes you don't like it to the extent that you want to stop playing, then fine. You know, you're allowed to do that. Go do something else. But 15 minutes is not enough to say worst game of the year, unplayable, never play it again. Yeah? Like, better graphics makes a difference, yeah. Same interface in Unity? Probably. It probably would have been a real clunky mess if they did that. 15 minutes doesn't get you out of your staff menu. That's true. I mean, look at that. Like, that's, like, what's that? Oh, look, it's done it now. Death of the franchise. Yeah, that's hyperbole. I've got the word now. Hyperbole. Why did I say hyperbole earlier? Why was I saying hyperbole? Hyperbole. Do you know, that's one of those words. Wait. What's the other one? Oh, what's the word? There was a word all my life that I knew the what's a hyperbole? I kept saying hyperbole. Hyperbole. I'm trying to think what the word is now. I shouldn't admit to these things, but it's kind of funny. Oh, what's the word? There's a word that, like, until I was, I don't know, 22. I mean, hyperbole is probably a great example, right? That I knew how it was pronounced, but I never matched up the spelt version of the word to the spoken version of the word, even though they meant the same thing. And I could never work out why. Hyperbole. What? Oh, I gotta think what it is now. It's something that's like looks like two words put together, but when you actually say it, it's not. Oh, I'm trying to think what it is. It's not apropos. See, I don't even know if I say that one right. I think it is a word with Latin origin. Oh, what word is it? We do live in a world of zero patience, which is kind of funny because some of this game is designed for people with zero patience. Thank you very much for the follow. Can't see the name here. This is Deary. All new followers get a football sticker. There is one for you. Ooh, Fabio Vieira. Oh, what is the word? It's going to annoy me now. But I would always write it, and I knew how to say it. But whenever I read it from the writing, or whenever I thought about saying it, I had this word in my head, and people would. It wasn't homonyms. It wasn't omniscience. No, it was something similar to It might. Oh, I've just given away a penalty. I want to say it was like etc., but it wasn't etc. Something like etc. Ad hominem. No, not ad hominem. Although ad hominem is a lot of what people's arguments were today. A lot of them were ad hominem attacks. Any context in which it would be used. So I think it's a conjoin. No, because I've got to think what it is now. I think it's a conjoining word for like when you want to expand upon something. I think Llama was suffering. So I don't think Llama. I think this is Llama's first day with it. It is a relearning phase. Hey, you might not like it. No, not elaborate. No, it's a shorter word. It's about 5 or 6 letters. Honestly, this is going to send me mad. Don't let it send you guys mad. Oh my word, I'm 2-1 down in the space of a couple of minutes. In the 80th minute. That's not what I needed. When I tell you what it is, you're gonna realize exactly what mistake I made. And it's also gonna sound ridiculous that I made that mistake for so long. Learning a new software at work, yeah. Okay, Konchovsky. Ooh. Bring on Callum Lang. Let's give this a go.
Balls.
Thank you very much for the follow, Shota Hojo. All new followers on Twitch get a football sticker. Why is that one outsized? Right, okay. That's the first time I've seen an outsized one for a long time. Most of the time they come one standard size. Okay, let's bring on Jake. Should we bring on Jacob Murphy as a wingback? I didn't realize we could do that. Not dilate. Yeah, I know. I teach at a university. I should know words. Hyperbole. Do you know, I just feel so ridiculous now. Oh, I have a feeling it starts with an E. I want to say etc., but I know it's not etc. Can we get a goal back here? Come on. Yeah, I love 2D highlights between. Josh. Do I keep seeing Jacob? Josh Murphy. They're twins. Do you know their uncle played for Ipswich? Is it et al? No, it's not et al. No, it's not IE. Oh, this is really bothering me. What do I teach? Organized crime. International crime. Organized crime. Drug trafficking. Money laundering. Restart your Steam, Daniel. Restart your Steam. Oh, we're so on top in this game now as well. NBA gambling scandals? No, I'm not. Someone asked ChatGPT. I don't know if ChatGPT will know. Oh yeah, for sure you guys will. Do you know? I think it is two words that are joined together, and you pronounce it that way. But I never pronounced it that way. Part of the mafia. Yeah, I teach about mafias. I used to work for an anti-mafia organization in Italy. You're back. Welcome back. In February with Arsenal. Decent going. Can't believe we lost that match. Jack, thank you for the follow. That's broken, right? Like, I'm stuck on that. I have to continue. That's what a mafia member would say. Smithy plays. Thank you very much for the follow. When you follows, get a football sticker. Tammy Abraham. Oh, we can get a Tammy Abraham sound. Wednesday in first. Is Wednesday in first? To be honest, they'll get a points deduction by the time the game rolls out. Yeah, they are fixing the bugs, yep. He's never been able to leave one match. Yeah, we had that problem earlier, I think. Well, did I manage to get out of the match? We fixed it, right? It is a nice... It's still on the screen, sorry. It is a nice card. What was that? Was that a new... Who was that? Do you see that guy then? Was that a staff member? It's in the news somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. How young is he? Who is... Not him. Harrison Jones. He looks like 12. He's 20. Ain't no way. I've probably got an old face back on, to be fair. I didn't actually update my face pack today. I just reinstalled an old one. Shah, thank you very much for the
Bag of
follow.
balls.
Oh, we had Rivaldo a minute ago. Let's give you a new one. Ivan Toney. You can have Rivaldo if you like. Okay, right. I want a synonym for such as. Synonym. I think that's it. Synonym for such as. Is it going to be this? No, that doesn't give me anything that looks like it would be it. This is my first save, yeah. As well as. Where's the Theosaurus we need? I just look it up. Millwall have offered a contract to Karsdorp. Yeah, the tactics are good. I like the tactics. Why is it asking me about press conference? I'm not maybe doing them. In. Oh, that's really going to annoy me. Oh, he's gone to Birmingham? What a loser. Rick Karsdorp. What's a Birmingham Magic? My wife's from Birmingham. Rick Karsdorp. He's a Rick Karsdorp. That sounds more Liverpool, doesn't it? Never mind. Right. Let's see if there's anyone else available. I can't get this guy. Why is this guy like the highest recommended player? We ain't taking him on. Need to tweet it if I remember it. Such as. Related words. Thus. Who's the Nigerian player? On here? Emmanuel Dennis. You're not sure on the UI. It does take some getting used to. And you might not like it. Ergo? No, it's not Ergo. Get players in real life. Prices are insane. You reckon? It'll come to me at 4 a.m. It definitely will. I'll put it in the Discord. If I remember, I'll put it in the Discord. Why does that button not work? Tomiyasu. But where's Tomiyasu? Is Tomiyasu a free transfer? Oh, I got Deshilio. I didn't actually need thingy. Oh, he is as well. How long's his injury? 2 to 3 months for ACL. He's only 26. I don't think I can get him right now, can I? Yeah, one doesn't want to move. I think if we keep the money, we might be able to get him. The match engine is good. Well, there's not going to be skins soon. A bookmark system, yes, right here. It's good. Yep, you can put whatever you like in there. Well, not quite whatever you like, but you can put quite a lot in there. So I put up a YouTube video if anyone needs like help on that first channel there, like a guide to the UI. But you see, even I'm like looking for some things. Comparing players is difficult. I think at the minute the only thing I could find was you could only compare to players within your own team. So like you can just press comparison at the top right here, and you choose someone on the left, but you choose someone from your own team weirdly. Like it doesn't let you choose players from other teams. I don't know why that is. Can you slide your transfer? Yes, you can. You can. It's in, okay, when you're in a transfer, it's there. Although I don't know if it's there while you're in a, I couldn't find it in the contract negotiation earlier. It should be in finances. I gotta find where. Now, where did I find it earlier, chat? Oh, recruitment. On this screen? Why am I being like up here? This one? You can adjust there. That one. That's what you want. Shift 3 tactics goes so much nicer, yeah. Tawarat. Okay, let's have a look. Got that. This guy is at FC Tokyo. He's not a free transfer. Edozie on loan from Southampton. I'm playing as Portsmouth. I'm not getting Edozie on loan from Southampton, but thank you for the follow. I have a feeling they wouldn't do it. Yeah, it is a good thing to, yeah, I think that's something that's probably a bug. I don't think it's intended you can only compare to your team. I think that's a mistake. So I would imagine that is one of the things that will be fixed before launch. It might be a good signing. Oh yeah, right. Transfer room. Did I set one up? I forgot about transfer room. What date are we on? Oh, are we on transfer deadline day? Sugar. Oh, I haven't set one up. It's transfer deadline day. All right. That's not what I want. I want this screen. And I'd quite like... I think this is interesting that you can get it to show both. Let's see who we got available for loan. Chicharito. No, I don't want Chicharito. No one wants Chicharito. Why is Joe Ward available for loan? He's literally only just moved to Swansea. Why are all these loan options so old? Is this sorted by world reputation? It might be. What should I add here? Value? Sort by value. Okay. That arrow's the wrong way around. Aiden Heaven. Do you think he would make a good loan? How much? 600k. You're having a laugh. Who did I loan him? Chat, who did I loan in before my game crashed? Can you guys remember? Oh, no, it was Mark Gray. We did it again. Wait, what was his name? Mark Kiyu. It's not Mark Gray. Mark Kiyu. Adnan Anzu. Left back. Could be good. 15 minutes past the deadline. Wait, you have to go spoil my fun. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Why did I didn't even notice the deadline creeping up, you know. I think that is like one of those things. I know deadline day is gone, but that really creeped up. You liking the game? Yeah, yeah, I'm liking it. I didn't like it at first, but I am liking it. Heaven cheaper on deadline day. I missed deadline day. I can still get the free transfers, actually. Oh, actually, that's a good point. So now, the free transfers should... transfer only. Wait, how do I do... So that's not an option there anymore, which is interesting. But I assume it's here, right? Transfer is... Contract is... What... Contract status. How many hours do you need to like it? Give me 2 seconds and I'll tell you. It took me... Let me see if I have the details. I played on that more than I thought. It probably took me about 10 hours, I would guess. Well, it's not really an hours thing. Actually, it took me 5. I tried to do a save 5 times. It didn't really work out that well. What is TikTok doing to me? Select objects that are the same shape. Go away. Unable to verify. God. Oh, I should load this up, by the way. Why haven't I done this? Okay. Nice. 17.5 since beta. Oh, well, it was how many hours until I enjoy it? My total hours so far, okay, is a little bit cheating. My total hours so far is 50. Only you can't save search filters. I've not tried. What do you want to do? You want to save a search filter? Yeah, I can't see where you'd save that. Okay, expired contracts. Let's have a look. Darren Randolph? Would Darren Randolph be a better goalkeeper for me? Is he ex-Southampton? I think he is, isn't he? No, he's ex-Bournemouth. Ex-Southampton? No, never Southampton. They can't be saved yet. Okay. Chelsea passed about 9 times. Managed to get back to the portal. I think there just is some bugs. They've definitely like updated some tonight. Bailey Cadamateri is a beast. Try new tactic if it doesn't work. So hard to change up. Learning the tactics is like a whole new thing right now. Reece Williams, centre back. Where did Reece Williams at Liverpool? He's probably not going to make it. If we only took beta, I'm on 20 hours. No, 17 hours. But I am not actually on 17 hours. Well, I'm sort of on 17 hours. Some of that's just been messing around with stuff, so you can't really count it. Cesar De La Hoya. Okay, I'm going to trial him. I need to see. It tells you're on 230, really? You've done a lot more than me then. Mark Gillespie. What the hell? Like some of these. Jeffrey Boney. He's a free agent. Where was he before? Newport. Nice. Let's trial this guy. It's rare that you'd find like a 20-year-old available on... He doesn't look great. This guy. Where was he playing before? St. Pauli. St. Pauli's a decent team. Was he playing for them? And he was playing. St. Pauli 2 or St. Pauli? St. Pauli. He was at Bolton. Is he at... Oh, the other one's Willy Bolly's son. No, I don't think so. Willy Bolly's son? Willy Bolly's son? Which one? Is Bonnie, which one? This guy? This other guy? This guy's Willy Bolly's son. No, he's not. Jeff Bolly. Well, his name's Bonnie for a start, so... He's not. Ah, you're trying to trip me. What do you say, Kim? Love when you set shots to play short and your goalkeeper just hoofs it up. You players don't listen to you. That happens in real life. This guy's called Salah, I think. I think this guy's name is actually Salah, isn't it? I'm sure he has a Salah. Oh no, his brother is Salah. We signed his brother last year. Ooh, I don't know if this guy's any good. We'll try him. His brother was good for me last year. Bonnie is the son... Wilfred Bonnie. Okay, not Willy Bolly. There's two players. Wilfred Bonnie, yes. Willy Bolly, no. The Swansea striker, yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, that would make sense with him being Welsh. Yeah, Wilfred Bonnie. Because I feel like I'm going mad now. No, it is Willy Bolly. Willy Bolly plays for Forest. I don't think he's old enough to have it. He's probably old enough to have a son. They ignore your open striker. I like the through balls and stuff. Jay Matete is a free transfer. Is he only 24? He doesn't look 24, does he? It's a Sunderland. Wait, has Sunderland released him? Have they released him in real life? Jay Matete. No, he plays for Sunderland. Is Jay Matete bugged? This is Jean-Philippe's son. Now I think you guys are making it up. No, he might actually well be, right? Okay, wait. Is he actually genuinely still at Sunderland? He's still at Sunderland. He's also played 2 games. This is a bug. What, with him specifically, or Hamster MLS players? Yeah, well, this is like mid-season. He's had 2 appearances. Released. Oh, it's right there. Released on a free transfer. Is he good enough, though? Not really. Like, I would be signing him for the sake of signing him there. Joe Ward. Okay. So those are just the ones I know about. Let's have a look at... What's like a... World reputation. Transfer. Scout? Rating? Recommendation? No. General? World reputation. Okay. There we go. Boo. Doesn't want to join me. Zinchenko is still at Arsenal. Where's Zinchenko in real life? Oh, that's a bug. Okay, fine. Ripped up his contract. Doesn't have to live in Sunderland. Zinchenko's at Forest. Do you ever... This is one of those moments where a transfer has just like completely slipped under my nose. I didn't know Zinchenko had gone Forest. Was it a free transfer? Return strength? No. He's on loan at Forest. Okay, I didn't know that. Was it a transfer? Was it a transfer deadline day thing? Do you know it was probably he played yesterday for Dyche, did he? That's probably one of those transfers. I'm not going to change the coffee. That's probably one of those transfers that like just happened on transfer deadline day, and that I saw and then just like overlooked. Shout out Emmanuel Dennis. I wasn't going to look at him, but actually now I'm thinking about it. He's curious. Asking too much. 17k. Is Emmanuel Dennis worth it for 17k? I think. Okay, tell me what you think, chap. I think Emmanuel Dennis is a buy and sell. He's not been great. I don't need him to be great. I think Emmanuel Dennis is a buy now, sell in Jan for 3 million. Yeah, City have Donnarumma. I forget that City have Donnarumma, but they do, yeah. Yeah, there are funny ones like that. They seem much more willing to accept stuff in this one, you know. I think players are a lot more negotiable. Okay, if I hard set that wage. Look, that was like quite a bit below what he wanted. Okay, we didn't work it out in the end. Worth a punt. Okay, we'll get these guys in on trial. We'll see if any of these are any good. Have I been streaming for 6 hours, chat? Bloody hell, 5 hours. 5 hours. I didn't see the time. Insigne rejected me. Rejected. Edison to Turkey. Edison's getting older, though. Donnarumma was dead cheap as well. Wasn't it like 26 million or something? So cheap for Donnarumma. I know his final year of contract. But he's probably top 3 goalkeepers in the world. Like, Man City got an absolute blinder there. It was cheap. It might have been 36, but even then. To me, Donnarumma is a triple-digit goalkeeper. Didn't he move to PSG on a free? He moved to PSG on a free as well, didn't he? Like, it's mad. Look at this difference between the amount of money paid for Donnarumma across his career, the amount of money paid for Donnarumma across his career, and the amount of money paid for João Felix across his career. They're probably the same age as well. João Felix. They are roughly the same age. Donnarumma's a year older. $26 million. PSG's star is was it? Did they buy Burke? Who did they buy? Is it a Swiss? Chevalier. Yeah, Lucas Chevalier. A race to renew his contract. I know, but 20 mil with add-ons. So cheap. Ridiculously cheap for Donnarumma. Like, what did Man City play for Haaland? Was it 70 million? Chevalier, he's been alright at Foot Manager for a few years. He's a decent keeper. I think he's is Chevalier the French #1 at the minute? It was Areola for a little bit after Lloris, but I think Chevalier's the France #1 now, right? Or Magnan, right? No, Magnan's #1. So out of the loop. Yeah, it's so easy to get out of the loop. Magnan's been since Lloris retired. I think Chevalier's #2 then. Areola's been in and out of that position. I mean, Areola is such a weird goalkeeper in that, like, if you'd think Areola was younger than he is. Areola's like 32. But it's because he was like a reserve at PSG for so long. And PSG had like 8 goalkeepers. Yeah, Haaland was 65 million. Which, like, is so cheap on reflection. So cheap. Areola used to be a talent, yeah. 80 Chelsea. Is Kepa on loan at is he at Arsenal? He's at Arsenal, isn't he? Is Kepa on loan at Arsenal? Was he at Arsenal last year? Sold. But cheap, right? Like 10 mil. Dirt cheap. Yeah, I mean, Man City is definitely paying the wages for Haaland and for Donnarumma. But if you save the money on the transfers, then 5.8 mil. I mean, the Kepa one's a weird one. That's cheap for Arsenal. Although, for him to go to Arsenal to be the backup is the weird thing, right? Kepa went permanent for 5 mil. Kepa is a really odd one. I think Kepa is a decent enough goalkeeper. Goalkeepers are tricky. The problem with a goalkeeper is once they have a weakness that's been exposed, then yeah, I thought I would have been too, Chris. I didn't realize the time until a second ago. The trouble with the goalkeeper is once you've had a weakness been exposed, this was Joe Hart's problem. That's why Man City got rid of Joe Hart, because he basically had a weakness that was exposed in his game, which meant like he wasn't good enough for City then. I'm not sure about my tactic here, you know, because I've got one of the Portsmouth's good things is how good the wingers are, but I'm not really making the most of them. But if I put more players out wide, let's leave it. Although I can do this. We can make them wide central midfielders. Oh, this is South Coast Derby chat. Hey, we haven't done a prediction in a while. Is this going to work? Chat, prediction is open in the Twitch chat for the South Coast Derby. You like Kepa, you rather get him than Sanchez. I think he just fell out with the order of things at Chelsea, right? Like when he got dropped, it was basically like a training issue or something, right? People who, yeah. That's always been the England goalkeeper problem. Like the reason Joe Hart was, and then Jordan Pickford were England goalkeeper for so long is because they never really made those mistakes that often. Whereas, like, I don't know, David James would like make those mistakes quite often. How long is the beta out for? Can anyone get it? The beta is early access beta, so you have to buy the game to get it. And it's for 2 weeks until the 4th of November. On the 4th of November, it just turns into the regular game. On the around that time, there will also be a demo for the game. So no, not everyone can get it. You can get it if you have to basically have to buy the game. If you buy the game, you'll get early access now. Does that make sense, Scott? If it was a Madrid loan, ruined it for him. Kepa, yeah. Where you went to be #1 at Madrid. When you've bought it, you don't need to buy it again. Yeah, if you buy, so if it's on Steam or Epic, you'll get the beta. You can buy it from Steam or Epic directly, or you can buy it from a website like Fanatical, where it'll be a bit cheaper. You can get a discount code for Fanatical as well. If you go check my YouTube channel, there will be some, which I'm not supposed to say on a TikTok live, but don't matter. There's like links in all my videos, and you'll get it a bit cheaper on Fanatical. And it'll give you a Steam code, and it'll unlock the game. You'll be able to play it right now. I will say, only get it if you're sure you're going to like, or you think you're going to like it, because a lot of people don't like the UI. Yes, that's it. Yep, exactly. If you're happy to wait, you could get the Game Pass version instead, or whatever. It will go more expensive on the day it comes out. One of the best we've had. Paul Robinson. Yeah, Paul Robinson, Rob Green. Who's the other? Not Paul Robinson. Foster, Ben Foster, Chris Kirkland, all of them. Like even David Seaman to some extent, right? Like an England goalkeeper is a mistake waiting to happen. Actually, I don't think David James ever made a mistake as England goalkeeper, but he was always out of favour when it was the World Cup. Like, so David James was pretty much the replacement for David Seaman, for the most part, as England goalkeeper. But his first World Cup wasn't until 2010, and he wasn't even the starting World Cup keeper in 2010. David James, because they never took him to the World Cup, and they always took him to the Euros. Leroy Lita, I don't think he would make a good England goalkeeper, I'm afraid. No pressure on us. This is the bloody rivalry. Well, suggest that to me. Oh, we're at the bloody St. Mary's as well. I have got Balotelli up front. The water park game. What is it? The water park simulator. The simulator games are funny. I can never get on with them, but they are funny. James was bang average. Am I going to ban you, Archelon? David James. I think David James was a keep. David James was Manuel Neuer before Manuel Neuer was Manuel Neuer. No, David James wasn't Manuel Neuer. David James was good. I think David James would suit a modern style a lot better. I think David James had some bad decision making. No, nothing special. No, David James was good. I think David James had the most clean sheets in a season once, and he was playing for Pompey. It depends on the stadium, Scott. This, like, all the championship ones look great. Old Trafford doesn't. Old Trafford looks wrong, and I think that's a licensing thing. Obviously, ignore the fact that it's glitching out right now. James was good, not amazing. Yeah, Peter Cech was good. Yeah, I mean David James was good. Had bad decision making off the pitch. Connor Chaplin. Oh, what a start! 2 minutes in, and we're already winning the derby. Look at that little dance. Did he just do the? I think he just did that Daniel Sturridge. No, David James was. David James was. Hasn't David James got like the most clean sheets? Oh no, I think Peter Cech does. What I mean, what was McCarthy doing then? What was their goalkeeper doing? Alisson's the best goalie in the league. Donnarumma hasn't been so great so far, but did you predict Southampton? That's unfortunate. Oh, the lighting's glitching out here. Southampton Stadium is falling apart. Now you're probably right. I'm a big fan of David James, but obviously I'm a Pompey fan, so Raya's good, yeah. Do you know, honestly, like Adam Armstrong scored against me last time I played this game. Honestly, like I thought it was quite harsh on Ramsdale when they replaced him with Raya. But equally it turns out to have been the right decision. Like I was wrong on it, like, you know. Because Ramsdale had a solid season. But I think Ramsdale falls foul of that weakness issue, right? Yeah, it was a good goal. I think he's one of those keepers where when someone identifies a weakness in him, and I think that's what Arteta saw something in his game that he's like, don't want it. Finds it hard to concentrate. David James or Aaron Ramsdale? Scott, honestly, go watch some videos on it first, at least. Please do yourself a favor. Go watch some videos on it. Like, go watch like Loki Doki or someone like that, and see what they're saying about the issues with the UI. Because not everyone likes the UI, and I don't want you to come back and say I hate it. I want you to enjoy if you think you can enjoy it. I don't mind it. I think it's got a learning curve for sure. UI isn't that bad. Yes, it is a big change, exactly. Yeah, and I think there's definitely a base that can improve on. But you know, you've seen in the chat tonight, we've had people come in and they're like, "Oh, I hate it. Worst thing since my mum pooped in my cereal." You hate the match too? Okay, fair enough. And someone did say that earlier, like on Reddit of me. They were like, "Oh, do you not feel responsible for people pre-ordering the game using your Fanatical link?" I'm like, well, one, most of my videos, I actually said, if you're not sure about it, wait and see. Like most of my videos, I did give that as a caveat. I don't know if I did it in all of them. I might not have done it in all of them. I don't think I did in the World Cup one, for example. But most of my videos, I did give it as a caveat. And two, I'm not your mum. I don't control your bank account. Like, if you're an adult, you should be able to have decision making. I didn't force you to buy something. You know, if you're at the point where you want to pre-order it based on what you've seen, I never pre-order games. I always wait. But some people don't do that. Console version of FM is awful. It might not be this year. I don't think the console one's too bad, to be fair. You always loved FM. The console one's pretty close. Oh, yeah, if you don't like the save data stuff. I mean, there's some save data stuff in the new one that people don't like, but yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's like a console limitation. Oh, definitely. I think they will do some stuff. You know, some feedback before playing is dynamic highlights going to be the way forward, in your opinion? You don't have to have dynamic highlights on if you don't want. You can turn it off. You can just have regular highlights. Yeah, that's fair enough. Who do you support, Danvers? Yeah, maybe they did expend too much. It's terrible, made by AI, looks like a mobile game. There we go. There's a perfect example in the shorts chat. Can you tell me which mobile game it looks like? Because I've played a lot of mobile games, and it does not look like any mobile game I've ever played. I feel like that's just a soundbite people trot out. And also as if like mobile game design in terms of UI is especially bad. Like mobile design is actually pretty good. I think mobile games are rubbish because they're full of microtransactions and bad features. But most of them have pretty good UIs actually. And that's part of the problem. But I still don't know what mobile game people are playing. Design like a game people play lots. Yeah, right. Design like a game designed in 2025, not 2005. Players regardless of stats always try to avoid hit the target when they shoot. Try to avoid hit the target. You mean they shoot over? I think that's a highlights bug. Haven't really checked sub pages. They just go next page on the portal. Yeah, maybe that. I think it's the tiles and cards. Like, yeah, it works like a modern application, not an application, not like Excel 2002. Like, guess what? Microsoft Word has had tiles and cards type system for like 10 years now. Microsoft Word used to have or Microsoft Office used to have a menu system like the old system. Marvel Alliance. Marvel Alliance is Marvel Alliance the fighting game one, or is it like no? Marvel Alliance is like the Star Wars one, isn't it? There's a Star Wars version. I know what Marvel Alliance is like. This game is so tight. They try to shoot off target. No, I don't think they should try to shoot off target. I think there's a lot of shots over the bar shown in highlights, but I think it's because the highlights are showing the wrong thing. Ah, thank you, North. And good morning in Australia. Well, it's morning here now as well, actually. Is the squad one? Yeah. Well, like I used to play those kind of games, Danvers, but they're just as like the biggest problem with mobile games is that most of them are designed to like suck your attention, suck your time, and suck your money. And like it's a balance. The way to flipping out, that was bad goalkeeping. It's always a balance of time v money. Better or worse than transition from Windows 10 to 11? I mean that's a good point. Like Windows 11 is still pretty buggy, but like Windows 11's fine. Scoring many. I don't think I've seen a corner goal. I don't think I've seen a corner goal. It is a pain to find some stats. Yep. I agree. I think it's a pain to find a few things. But some of that's like learning curve as well, you know, muscle memory. Like I think they've thought, like they've thought about what's the logical positioning for everything, and in everyone's head, the logical positioning for everything is where it used to be, not where it is now. A beast on jumping reach. I don't think I do. A bow out might be quite tall. I've not played around with the set pieces. I've got near post corners set up, and I haven't scored one yet. Full match like 5 games, all the time shots are hitting, the birds flying. Yeah, but that's the high in my soul. Is that the highlights, or is that all the shots? Is that the shots the game shows you, or is that all the shots? Because I said this earlier on. I think you are seeing a lot that go high, but I think that's because it's showing you the wrong highlights. I think your shots on target aren't getting shown as highlights. Start playing as a few mates get baiting to play. Yeah. Yeah, that is the kind of game is like. Which will be a bug. I mean, even if they're shooting a lot over the bar, it'll be a bug. Nine out of 10 of the shots, no highlights. 9-10 of the shot. 9/10 of the shots, no highlights. It was full match. Okay, fair enough. It might be how you've asked them to play as well. I mean, that's the other thing to bear in mind. Actually, I've started seeing less. What's the rate of shots over the bar in regular football, or high shots in regular football, or shots that are wide? I imagine it's higher than you think. JD just had 35 shots and 24 on target. There you go. Yeah, look, Southampton have had 8, 4 on target. Mine's 5-2. They are dominating me here a little bit now. Bum, 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 bum. When they're close and they smash it over. It's football. Gormy, how's it going? How are you? All right, guys. We might have to end at this because I'm losing the South Coast Derby. Oh shit! It crashed. Oh shit. Oh damn. We might have to end the stream. The game definitely crashed right as they got a penalty. Oh no. Oh, now it's gone. Oh. What? We'll have to play that game all over again. What a shame. What a shame. Chelsea are unbeaten in the league, 4-0 games. Nice. Ugh. Ryan Manning. Better luck tomorrow. Ugh. It is a good song, yeah. He's gone the... Why am I playing Joe Bursick in goal? What the hell? It seems to have rotated my squad, actually. What minute are we in? Okay, let's see if we can get a goal back. Like, what is... Why does that say do it? Like, do what? They made a substitution. Yeah, the fans still move and the trees still move. I don't know if the trees are around. Yeah. So they're just like completely independent of the game. They don't care what's going on. That was a weird shot. Sort of floated into his hands. Am I finding the game better than previous FMs? Difficult question. Get a poor team up the leagues. I find you can get a poor team up the leagues easily, so more of a challenge. I don't know what the challenge is going to be like yet. I don't think anyone knows what the challenge is going to be like yet. Oh, they're going to score a corner now. Oh, it's a short corner. Oh, someone close him down. Okay. The blocks are good. I really like blocking in this game. Oh, let's go. Turn. Balotelli, go. Shall we on Segasic is back from injury. How do I look at him? See, that's bugged right now. Like, I should be able to look at him. Excuse me. My players aren't that tired. Okay, Andre Dozal is tired. Okay, let's bring on Segasic here. I think I'm going to lose the South Coast Derby. We're not doing well here. Where am I in the... How are Preston top? The Preston... Oh, that's a bug, isn't it? Well, what the hell? No, what? There we go. I mean, that's interesting that changed, that panel. We're 20... Have I not won a game? We won the cup game, didn't we? No, we didn't. We lost the cup game. Oh, we I thought we beat West Brom. Did I draw with West Brom? I've seriously not won a game, have I? Sacked in the morning. Hey, 100%. Yeah, they equalised last minute. I think there was another match, wasn't there, that was a last minute equaliser. Oh, I feel like I want that to be a highlight. So we should see dynamic highlights come into play now. Good memory on that, by the way. Oh, my voice is going. We have to fish. Should I play tomorrow night? Should I play tomorrow night? What do you think? My wife is out. I can stream. I don't normally stream on a Saturday, but I might. Of course I should. All right, we'll stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We've got to get in on it. We're going to do some YouTube videos in the day and get the stream in the evening. JD, thank you very much for the follow. When you follow, get a football sticker. Who'd you? Gavi. I think Gavi. Play FM or not stream. To be honest, I'd probably play Mega Bonk or Battlefield 6 or I've got a load of football shirts to sell at some point. To be fair, I will be selling football shirts tomorrow. I think on Whatnot tomorrow. There you go. Oh, this has got to be a goal. This has got to be a goal. Oh, it's deflected. Nick it off him. Oh. What are we in? 84th minute? Sure, yeah. We'll do Gourmet. To be honest, I just log on and do that. That's got to be. Alex McCarthy's been awful in goal. We're back in the game. There's a chance. There is a chance. Okay, do I bring on DeCilio? Do I bring on Yang? Okay, how's Balotelli? Balotelli's looking okay. Let's take off Mark Guay. Let's take off Mark Guay for Yang over here. Let's see if we can cause him some problems. Actually, no. Undo that. Let's bring Dezelle on here. Is that old bug happened where it deleted my change? I think it has. Let's bring on DeCilio. How did I get some of these guys? Ka-ching. Spend the money. They were free transfers. 86 minute. I think we can do it. Look, they're messing around on the ball. Someone needs to get out there and block hit. Get that. Oh no. Come on. Oh, he's got redded. He's been redded. Let's break the game. Oh, he's gone already. Okay. Well, this isn't going to work out well. You got to remember to take him across on both screens. There we go. Okay, Swift dropped there. Zach Swanson on. Let's go for it. You don't have to fix possession. It probably depends what kind of tactic, what time to continue you have, and what kind of tactic you have. Come on, give me something. Let's see if it gives dynamic highlights. They should be giving a dynamic highlight there. It's not 7 minutes to be fair, but it should be giving some highlights now. Like anything that goes close. I assume I've got dynamic on, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, here we go. No, I'm not. Like I don't get this. I'm not going to go very defensive. Like we're chasing a goal against our rivals, even at 10 men. Like if I concede, oh, you'll joke. You just absolutely rinsed by Adam Armstrong. Oh my God, Bursic. Yang has just whacked it into him. Oh, phew. Nearly. Chaplin. DeCilio. Come on. Balotelli. Oh, Oh, dynamic highlights is a tease. Oh, dynamic highlights is a tease. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Come on. Highlight me. That should have been a highlight then. We had the ball go in. Oh, this isn't the end of game highlight. Are you used to playing a higher tempo game? We've lost the ball. No. Let's go for it. 10 minutes. Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball. Stop it. Who is Azaz? Stop that man. Oh my god. Oh. They should have blocked that. The blocks were good, but they just got in the way of each other. Yes, make the change. So he cut inside. Move the mouse. It should... the keeper should be saving that. To be fair, Cameron Archer should have finished that. We got kind of unlucky with the deflection. Corner. Oh, show us the corner on dynamic highlights at least. It's going to be the end of the game. Yeah, end of game highlight. Although they did get a goal, so it might not be. Normally they stop the game when the ball goes out of play, don't they? Segasic. Krasnovsky. That's it. That's the game end highlight. He's going to put it on the dot. This is so funny that this is like and then they're going to start walking in. Or not. Azaz is a Arsenal youth reject. Oh, actually, so it went out. The game played on a bit before it did it. It didn't do the typical Football Manager thing. Guys, I'm going to stream tomorrow night. Let's do it. 9 p.m. BST. Oh, when did the clocks change? Sunday, I think. 9 p.m. BST. We get an extra hour, actually. Is it tomorrow night or Sunday night we get the extra hour? 9 p.m. How am I finding it? Hey, lots to improve on it. They got to do some work on it, but I think the potential is there. And it feels Football Manager. And like, it works, mostly. There's some bits that are annoying, but it's fun. Like, if you like Football Manager, you should like it. That's the way I'll phrase it. You should like it. You're going to struggle at first, but you should like it overall. Right, let's get out of here. Guys, thank you very, very, very much tonight. Loads of you stuck around and stuff. Loads of you chatting. Even the people who disagreed with me earlier on. It's cool. We're good. Anything else big? I mean, it's mostly little issues. People don't like the UI, but that's mostly made up of little issues. Yeah, save regular as well. Something I missed. Right, let's go see Ankle because I could have raided Ankle the other day, but we'll raid Ankle tonight. And I'll see. Why is Ankle only in 360? Oh, no, here we go. If you're on YouTube or whatever, thank you very much. I'm going to have some YouTube videos to go out tomorrow. If you want to know how to do the real name fix, logo face packs, they're already on there. If you want a guide to the new UI, I've got a video up on YouTube already as well. If you want to know how to set up your manager, what's the other guide I will have? Yeah, to set up your manager and set up your game, I've got a YouTube on tutorials, a YouTube tutorial already as well. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, no, you guys have been fantastic. It's been great tonight. Thank you very much. Buenas noches. Ciao. Arrivederci. Goodbye. I got to remember, some of you are still with me. See you later. How do I end all these streams at once? Oh my God, get out. TikTok's going to be the hardest one to end. I've got to end it. Here we go.